What's your stream live? Oh, let me fix this fucking mic again, dude. Talk now?
Oh, yo. There we go.
Let me push your shit live.
Thank you very much, darling.
Did Mitch make an event?
You should have done.
Yeah, right here.
There
Boom, 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 and then let me, once it's live, I'll grab your chat. You got Club Cup over here in the corn.
Who's playing today?
For Inter Miami PSG his first game.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. It's a good one. I mean, I think Inter Miami will lose probably like 3-1, but I think it'll be entertaining. You got to think like there's a little bit of motivation for Messi. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but he's just. I mean, I don't think he gives a fuck anymore, bro.
Nah,
that guy could play for anyone.
He
Still
definitely
wants
cares.
to.
The problem, bro. I watch a lot of MLS. Inter Miami just like they're just a slow team because of how old their front three is. They just don't. A lot of the teams in MLS are like very athletic. You know what I'm saying? They're not like the bottom level MLS teams are just all athleticism, like no like technical skill sometimes.
Yeah.
The top level teams are technical. Like I'm talking like your Cincy's, your Columbuses, your Miamis. I think Charlotte's pretty good. LAFC.
It's
But
weird to see,
Inter Miami just gets exposed to the back because they just don't. To be honest, Messi and Suarez just don't track back. Like same problem PSG had with Messi,
literally.
Neymar, and fucking Mbappe. I think PSG wins 3-1. Cryptic. I think Miami will get one. I think over. If you're gonna make if you can get over 2.5 on goals, I would take it. If you want to make a bet on that front, because I think that would probably play. But I would say you should play Prize Picks and use code Benjay. Get 50 when you play 5 instantly. Use code Benjay on Prize Picks. WAD. My handicap at 11, but I am like in the process of trying to fix my grip, and it is like I am so day to day, bro, right now. Like I'm probably going to end up like not moving that anywhere closer. To be honest, I may slide back a bunch, but it's better for me long term. All right, bro. This guy is just permanently just gone from my fucking chat. I don't know what the fucking problem is.
So YouTube's up there with TikTok.
Throwing. What does this mean? I don't know what does this mean?
Times the game starts at 12:30. Challengers Champs, and then 3 p.m. is when.
Yeah. So let's get into it. Challengers Champs. Omid versus Omid. Where the fuck is Rafi, bro? This guy is just running circles around people, bro.
I literally tweeted out he's licking his lips, bro, because like we said yesterday, they can't have 2 Omid teams at EWC. So
yeah, he's selling someone.
Someone's got money coming.
Listen, like I said to you yesterday, bro. I'm not paying for a single Columbus Crew ticket this fucking summer. He's got that covered, bro. I'll cover the pregame beers at our bar or fucking Betty's or wherever we go to. We want to get nice fucking happy hour of 4-0, but yeah, I did text Clay. Clay and I talked. But bro, like, I don't know. I mean, I think both. I would say Mamba's team probably favored because they have Mac and Reese, but like, this is also like these are really like kind of 2 quasi-pro teams. I mean, Mitch has got talent on talent on talent, right? Like everybody on the Brooklyn side has played in the CDL. On the Omid side, no, but I mean Mamba and Craze are really good. So
Craze's been up there in Challengers for a while now. Mamba more so this year.
Yeah. Who's next to Ben? That's my boy Gabe, aka Roma, aka Sam's hard counter in ranked. Sit back to phase? Nah.
Oh my God, right. We got to talk about one thing that I saw on my timeline last night. I was on the way home.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that intro?
Listen. Okay.
Bro, you sat there.
I fucked it up, okay? Like, it happens, bro. No, what's more annoying is that fucking Valves didn't cut the first part of the intro. I went and just looked at the VOD, and he left it in, and then I reran the intro. The second intro was good. Listen, it's not like Tom hasn't fucked up intros before. Okay? Like,
I just
fuck
know you,
me.
I just
like,
know you were shitting
fuck
yourself.
me. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, all right, whatever, bro. Whatever.
Bro, bro, I just saw the clip on Twitter and I was like, oh my God. There's no way you were...
It was a W show. I actually thought Dylan was pretty good on the show yesterday. He was definitely, I think we'll be getting Dylan on a little bit more. It was a good show. Gonna rip the show today. I don't know if I'm gonna go super late at the party tonight because I gotta get up early and I'm playing golf with Alan, Connor, and a bunch of other fucking people tomorrow.
You only good at golf, Ben?
I'm alright, bro.
When I'm
on, I'm like, when I'm on, I'm good. When I'm on, I can go out there. I mean, I had a round earlier this year where I broke 80. Like, it's in there for me when I get it going. Especially my short game this year has been really good. My putting, I would say like the putting on the flank is like helped me a lot.
Yeah, actually, that's giving you some good reps. For sure.
It's less. The reps have helped me with tempo. Putting, I feel like for me putting right now, like I've got a good routine, but like I've got the tempo down. I think tempo is a big issue for me, and I had a lot of 3-putts. But now I just feel like especially on fast greens, I have good tempo. But it's just a grip. My grip is I don't overlap enough, and it causes big pulls. So I'm trying to fix that, but it's like tough.
Oh, bro, trust me, I've swung a golf club a few times and I'm useless. So I tip anyone that's good at that sport.
Ortiz, I appreciate the $2 super chat. Yeah, I tried. I tried my best.
I seen a lot of W Benjis about the show yesterday.
Yeah,
though,
no, people tipped it. People tipped it. I tried my best, bro. I left it all out there, man. I left it all out there. Trey said he's getting here in 20 minutes. How long do you think Trey is going to be on the couch today?
He won't be here during challenges. He'll be here during the final, I reckon. Sam, it's just non-copyright music, mate. I'm not a D&B guy, but...
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't get demonetized. I'm just rolling this until the CDL mainstream starts.
Should be on there soon.
They actually play music on it? Hold on. They might actually have music ready. We can just... No, I don't have music playing right now.
Well, Tommy, that's the thing is, Optics hard veto this entire event has been red card, double red card. So, and I don't think they play Vault Control much either. So they've figured it out, bro. They figured it out.
How's the weather out there? Isn't pretty good other than Friday night the weather was really bad.
But those thunderstorms were mental.
Bro, I was here recording the show when it happened. And I'm telling you, Roma, I've never heard louder rain on a fucking roof up here.
Yeah,
I was tweaking.
You are literally on on the roof.
What the fuck is that sound? Are they like doing the world's loudest vacuum in here? Like, I was like, what the fuck? Do you find it interesting that the top 4 teams were? Do you find it interesting that all top 4 teams were 4 or 5 teams that scrimmed against? I don't know what the question. That question doesn't make any sense to me.
He's saying that you know how in the scrim cycle the LAT, Ultra, and Surge were all on one side.
Yeah.
Optic were playing the rest, obviously. Optic was Boston were the other guys on the other side, but then you have who's left.
I see where you're going with this. I'm gonna be honest. Like I was talking to some people last night. Like I just think now I have a theory, bro. I have a theory that like the massive run that we have from Major 2 to Major 4 was obviously like emotionally draining, I think, for a lot of top teams. And I just don't know if their practice going to this event was the best, which is obviously unacceptable if you're a fan of those teams. And I think for Optic, like, think about how shit everything was until they picked up Merc. Then they got an actual run of practice with him, like fresh, like basically not saying honeymoon, but like fresh. Like they don't have any of that baggage.
Yeah.
They don't have any of that, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I think mentally that just kind of frees you. And they were playing like the best con anyone's played all year. So I don't know. It's just it's weird. And then I'll be very curious to see what happens after this event because now like those teams are going to lock back in. Optic, if they win this, they're going to want to attempt to go back to back. But everybody's going to be gunning for them and steal what they're doing. And suddenly EWC will be lit. So
I feel like EWC is going to pan out how everyone thought this event will pan out, to be honest. Because holy shit.
We'll see, because the groups could get weird, bro.
Well, yeah, again, it depends on if it's on champ standings or not.
Well, it is on champ standings, but I was trying to think, like, I don't think there's a way for FaZe and Thieves to be in the same group. That's impossible. You won't get, like, a super group.
Well, yeah, so you'll have 1, 8, 9, and 16. So you'll have the worst challengers team in Optic's pool with...
The only time it gets weird is if Optic lose to Vancouver, I think them and Thieves might end up in the same group. Might be 2 and 7.
Bomba.
But I think either way, I think there's a good chance Optic, FaZe, and Thieves get out of groups, and then it's just single in from there. Which would be very funny, because those are the 3 teams I think played the best, theoretically, at EWC last year. Optic just got unlucky to play FaZe early in the bracket.
FaZe looked unstoppable in that event, to be honest. I don't think anyone was really going to beat them.
They lost 2 maps. Actually, they lost 3 maps, I think, right? They lost 1.
That's tippy.
Then they lost that 1 to Optic, that map 1, and they ran them next 3, I think, right? If I remember correctly. Well, they got, like, slammed on a Karachi.
Yeah. I just remember a sub-base.
I don't remember that event.
I remember 1 sub-base map. Ross, how we doing, buddy?
What's it, 3rd ring do for COD for Shotzi's Legacy? I think you're thinking too small, bro. Oh, you are. Yeah, I think Ant is up there with Matt on terms of, like, who's the best, like, console player of all time type shit. And that's, I think, the combo. Like, remove COD from the equation, like...
Crazy, that guy's only been playing COD since Cold War. MW19, actually. Crazy. He's been running Worlds. Maps out for Challengers Finals. They will probably be soon, yeah.
Yeah.
Should be soon.
Cheese event? This is not a cheese event, bro.
But this is what happens when people have a month to prepare for literally, like, 2 or 3 teams.
I mean, listen, we've had pretty chalky tournaments for like 2 years now. We were due to have just some weird bullshit happen.
Yeah, we actually are.
It's just like, it happens at our esports. It's just not happened in COD in a while, and we just got at this event. Like, it's how it goes. Everything just kind of lined up. Brecken Gabe just signed up to EWC on his 1 pistol only.
Oh, mate.
Bro, I'm telling you.
I should have been at EWC last year with my own EU boys, man. So sad.
I'm telling you, when you go, you're going to be fucking... I'm curious your thoughts once you go. Oh, PSG? Oh, good save. Will I shave my head if Surge win? No, I've done that. I did that bet once, bro. And MC fucked up my hairline. Sunday whites? And at this point, I'm just wearing whatever's left in my suitcase, to be honest, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
All the teams have the same 1 month to prep. No, you are right. There is. You look at it both ways. For sure.
Yeah, what did D-Real say? But like, if you're, that's like, if it's what I think it is, it's like, that's kind of the tricky spot. It's like, do you want to get away from what worked from you just because you think people are going to like try and copy your shit, or like, do you want to keep executing? You just think you can just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Because it worked both ways. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you an example, like London Docks S&D for FaZe in World War II. Like, we didn't, like, Chris and them didn't really switch up that much throughout the year on that map. It played it virtually the same the entire year and didn't lose it. So, like, it just kind of depends. Last year was home crowd cheese. This year is no crowd cheese. LOL, these motherfuckers got insane copium. Just don't listen to idiots, Dylan, but appreciate the live. Bro, like, don't listen to them and Pat. Like, just don't fall for the bullshit, bro. Breaking Point, my chat. What's good, Breaking Point? What up, BP? I fear I don't know where Trey is, BP.
He said he'll be here soon. So
we'll see.
Trying to find the maps are out if you want to have a look.
They are, okay.
I saw someone say about why do people keep talking about this month. It's because it, like, in between games and in between majors, you've had regular season games and stuff like that for teams to continue to play in a tournament setting and for teams to maintain momentum. They've had a month straight now where They've not had anything to play. All they've had to do is scrim the same teams over and over and over again, where it benefits teams trying to catch up more than people trying to elevate themselves more, because there's only so much you can do. Obviously, it comes down to on the day shit, but at the same time, like Boston, for example, they've unbelievably hard counted what LAT do. Clay said it perfectly yesterday. You start getting hard counted on what you're going to do, and then you try and change it up, but you're not used to changing it up because you've been doing what works.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, you should be good enough to be able to deal with people trying to counter your shit, what you do, but at the same time, like, I don't think we would have seen these results happen if we had league games in between or something.
I think Optic would have figured it out.
100%.
Optic would have figured it out. I think Boston seems to maybe have been the biggest beneficiary of it, because I think they really figured out their S&D game, because their control was getting pretty good by the end. But I think Optic was gonna get it going eventually. I thought like for Optic, I think they would. My original thought going to this event is I think they would battle with FaZe. Maybe they'd win, maybe they'd lose, but they get like top 4, top 3, and then they just kind of push from there. I didn't think they'd come out and just fucking play the best Call of Duty I've ever seen in my fucking entire life. I tipped that, honestly. All right, maps are up for Challengers Grand Finals, Vault Dealership, Protocol Rewind, Protocol Vault Red Card. So no Red Card Hardpoint, no Rewind S&D.
No Skyline.
A Skyline Hardpoint.
No movies.
And no Vault, no Protocol Control. Actually, no, sorry, no Hossie. So there's no Hossie at all in this series.
Yeah, chat, I'm not disputing the fact that they should be able to deal with it at all. They're professional teams. They're the best teams in the world. They should be able to deal with it. But at the same time, like, it benefits teams below them than it does the top teams.
What happened with Thieves? I mean, I just think they had an absolute clunker this weekend. I don't know about their practice coming in. I'm curious to see what anyone from their camp says about, you know, how the practice coming in went. But I mean, especially, I just thought their teamwork and individual decision making was off, and that's how you get 8th, bro. But you got to remember, guys, like, at the end of the day, these guys aren't robots, bro. Thieves are obviously very good. You know, have had a great season, but like at the end of the day, like, people are human, and there are times where you're gonna pull up to an event, it's just not gonna work for a number of reasons. This is what it is, chat.
Shit happens.
I think for Thieves, same for FaZe. At this point, it's about, okay, you still got one more event this year, right? For Thieves, and I know Dan was there, but the other guys weren't. Like, you know, for Dan, like he made it to that final, and they obviously came up short last year, so they want to get revenge. And FaZe want to, you know, go back-to-back EWC, close out the year, so we'll see. And I think also, one thing I'm curious about, because I don't know when the trigger on this is either, for what it's worth. So I mentioned yesterday, because I spoke to Adam Adamu, basically the league contracts end 2 weeks after this event. And what happens is that players will sign a short-term extension, or they'll have obviously their option picked up, in order to be part of the team for EWC. Will someone, or will some orgs be bold to try and or poach some players early off of some teams? It did not happen last year. I think eventually someone's going to try it. I don't know if it's going to work, but I think eventually someone is going to try it. And that can make a very interesting, weird pre-EWC roster change, just because of the restrictions about changes, but
yeah, that might be some crazy shit, actually.
We'll see what happens in the next 2 weeks, next 14 days.
So if people saying what Optic Scrim teams, so the Scrim teams on the other side of the bracket were Miami, Ultra, LAT, and Boston. Those are the 4 teams that were scrimming each other, and then Optic obviously had the rest.
I think Optic, everybody played teams on their side of the bracket the first, like, I think like a week after they got back, and they switched. But obviously, you only played those 2 teams. You didn't play the team that you were playing. Yeah. Actually, no. I think some teams did play the team that they were playing, like, round 1, just because they just needed reps.
Hi, Nick. How we doing, buddy?
Why can't FaZe or LT use drums on the stage for the extra advantage? I don't think it's even brought out the drums this year, to be honest. I don't know.
they actually-
The team, I'll tell you, I'm going to be honest, based on all the events I've gone to this year, if we have another Euro event and it's in fucking France, the Gentlemates might have the biggest crowd buff, bro.
Bro, that shit might get crazy.
Bro, I don't know. Like, at Madrid, like, bro, they were very organized Ultras group, bro. Like, I'm talking top-level, elite European football level, like, organization, bro. Coordinated flag waving, just the whole 9 yards, bro. That's next level shit. Beyond the, like, green wall chants, like, I think if anyone next year gets an opportunity to really showcase a crowd buff, I think it's going to be fucking Gentlemates.
I'd really love to see Gentlemates host an event.
Here we got an EU event.
Because we never went to Paris, like in CDL. It
Every
got cancelled for COVID.
Paris is fucking dog shit, though.
No, yeah, it is a show, respectfully.
I'd be down to go to France, though. Well, that's what I said. I said this in Major 2, and I'll come back to the take. Because I thought the Optic fan support in Major 2 was kind of whack. I'm not going to lie. Now I was like, bro, some of these hardcore Optic fans, like, take a page from European football, bro. Why has the Green Ball not got, like, a real Ultras group? Someone take the initiative and get some shit organized and get a real group like that going. I'm not talking hooligan Ultra shit. Like, I'm not saying go out and start stabbing people, you know. It's Anarchist shit, like. I'm just saying as far as, like, coordination and chance and, like, really getting into it. Like, I would love to see the Optic fans take that next step. Because they got the good base of it and they've got a lot of support. But, like, they just need that organization, you know what I'm saying? I believe the Gentlemates, like, fan group is slightly organized by the org, though, from what I understand. I've been curious and I kind of dove in after Madrid. And I looked at some of the names of who's at the top level management. And then you kind of go to their LinkedIn page and you see who they work for, you know what I'm saying? Like, you kind of dive in. But
I just feel like Americans don't have it in them to be ultras, like the European football fans do.
It kind of depends. You kind of have it. There are some sports in the U.S. that kind of have it. If you go to a college, really top level college basketball programs, like fan support in those buildings is like kind of nuts. But it's not like singing the whole time European level support. But they are fucking loud.
Oh yeah,
College football fans are loud.
I saw this. I saw this on the thingy.
You talking about
What is this dev talk we've got in between series?
I don't know what Lawrence Fenn will talk about. We'll see what he's here to say. But European football is on European, South American football are on a different level. But I will say, like, collegiate athletics is probably the closest we have here. Now, I hear you, Cryptic. I just think someone else needs to take the lead. Like, I'm not saying a hooligans group, but I think, like, if you're, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're, like, a prominent Optic fan, you got off season now, figure out how to get organized for the events and, like, you know, come in with regalia and flags and scarves and props. And, bro, that shit will be even more intimidating than what they have now. Like, I trust. Good with the $2. I mean, fan base doesn't need criticism as Optic. I'm not criticizing them. You're taking it the wrong way. I'm not criticizing them. My only criticism was that they weren't allowed at Major 2, which is just facts. But, like, I want to see them take it to the next level is what I'm saying. Like, they've gotten to a good, you know. Nebraska sells out 80K, brother. I go to Ohio State games. They sell out 100. Like, one of the loudest sporting events I've ever been to, chat, was Ohio State, Tennessee this year. That shit was crazy. That was all. I will forever remember that event, that game I went to.
That's one thing
not just because the belt to ass that we did to fucking Tennessee. Absolute BTA in the fucking freezing weather.
That's one thing I'll tip about American sports is the collegiate system that you guys have is actually so insane.
Bro, are you staying in Toronto like all season? Bro, fucking come down to Columbus, and I'll take you to a Ohio State game.
Bro, it just looks insane. Every single college game that I see, whether it's football, no matter what it is.
I'll take you to a game, bro. We have season tickets.
My God, you're locked.
I'll take you to a tailgate. You'll get the full fucking experience, bro.
Wait, so don't stab people not wearing green, yeah?
You'll get the full experience, bro. I got you.
Yeah, don't do that.
The other problem with Ohio State, we just don't get night games, bro. It's actually tragic. Fuck Fox.
You don't get night games?
Okay, so, like, basically, it's complicated. So, like, the networks have individual deals with each conference, and there are, like, Fox basically has Big Ten rights for a bit, and the game that their best game they put at noon, like the noon time slot, because it's a high viewership Saturday afternoon time slot. Mm-hmm. But it's terrible, like in the summer, just because it's so hot.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, I watch like LSU and Bama, and they get these 7:30 kickoffs, and this is great because you get to drink all day instead of waking up at the crack of dawn to drink. So Ohio State's playing Texas, for example, like in August, and it's going to be 1,000,000 degrees in fucking noon. I'm going to hate myself. It's understandable for Ohio State, Michigan, because by the fact that that is a huge rivalry, they don't want that game to be. You know, like some football games in Europe, they do that. Like they don't want it to be a night game because then people are drinking too long, and that's, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They do that with Ohio State, Michigan, but Death Valley Night's what I'm saying, bro. LSU night games fucking hit. Appreciate $10 Reds fight. We just don't. You're fucking over Ohio State. The last night game I went to for OSU, well, Tennessee game was a night game. That's why this shit was a banger. But before that was a Notre Dame game, and that was a good one too. I was really fucked up at that game. Really fucked up. OSU's a cupcake schedule. They literally play Texas first game. What are you talking about? Literally play Texas.
My fucking goodness, Benjamin, they're flying in.
Yeah. Fluffy Cake Ball with the $5. I want Champs next year to be at the Intuit Dome in LA, bro. You know how expensive that building probably is? I mean, that building is great, but like, maybe CS will get at the Intuit Dome. I don't know about COD. I think we got some time to get to that level. Do you see? So like, they built the new where the Clippers play in LA. The stadium they built, the fan section they modeled after the yellow wall at Dortmund. They just made this stand like very steep. Try to get that effect. Too bad the Clippers are just eternally terrible, but like that's what Ballmer was trying to do. He was trying to turn it into like some Dortmund shit. I think Messi could take on PSG. No, I think they're gonna get fucking railed. They're already down 1-0, I think.
Yeah, they are. Not looking good, bruv.
Ben knows my kind of tailgating. Listen, here's what I do, bro. I'm gonna give you the routine. For morning games, wake up 7. I'm telling you, chat, no bullshit. I wake up, get dressed, and just go straight to my friend's place. We get breakfast. We have a nice little mimosa champagne breakfast while we eat. Then we power hour or power 30. Then we go to campus, tailgates for like 2 hours, and then we either go to the game or watch a tailgate. Usually it's a blowout if it's a shitty team, and then we're out of there by like 2, and then I go take a nap.
Lauren,
And then I wake up for whatever night SEC game, watch fucking Bama lose, and see Riley break down on the timeline.
Champs in the Vegas Dome, bro. That shit looks. Every clip I see of that is looking insane.
I want to go, but apparently that's the most expensive building to be in.
Is it?
Yeah, no, it's expensive because you have to work with them on all of the graphic design. So like, you have to pay to get in the building and all the vendors and shit, but like all of the design and how you use the screens, you have to use their consultants and their designers. So, Reds got the $5. I went to a couple of home games and we won with Donati with Burrow, and it was absolutely insane. Yeah, no, that was peak LSU. You guys had a disgusting team, and now you guys are mid. Sorry. Now Georgia's is running the SEC. Maybe Texas too. I would say Bama, but now it's Saban left. I think it's kind of chalk there for a bit. No, I want to go to Athens. I will say this, chat. My friends and I have discussed in 2-3 years, and I already talked to Riley. Riley's also down as well. There's an Ohio State home and home with Bama, and I want to go to Tuscaloosa for the away game there. We've already talked about it. Drive down to Bama. It's not that far. It's like 9 hours. And yeah. Ben, it seems like Kason was butthurt that FaZe didn't get accepted in VCT a few years ago. Do you agree with you? Probably wishes they were. Here's the problem is that there's a lot of complaints about how the VCT process went down. I think the most, if I had to pick an org that got done the worst, is probably Optic. I think basically Riot predeterminedly knew who they wanted to put in the VCT and put together a fairly, I don't want to say sham, but like they had to do the bid process, I think, to satisfy, corporate needs on that front. But I think they had an idea who they wanted to pick up and just kind of arbitrarily decline people, because I just don't see a legitimate reason why, especially FaZe and Optic.
I was going to say they hoed Optic so bad with that roster.
I think FaZe got hoed because I saw the presentation that FaZe put together was very good.
Yeah.
Optic, I think, got mega hoed.
They just won the major, no?
Yeah, I mean but it's just like you don't. Like I said, I think they have a bit of an old boys club going on there. The teams that have been there since the start, and they don't want anyone else to really get in.
We're gatekeeping.
Oh, nice save.
John, how we doing, buddy?
Derrick Challengers champ starting about 2 minutes or 2 minutes 50.
The game's
Knoxville.
meant to start 12:30.
I mean, Knoxville's not that far from Columbus. I get there probably like 5 hours. Just got to drive through fucking Cincy and Kentucky. I literally drove through Knoxville. I drove by the stadium when I went to Atlanta. It wasn't that bad. Just windy, bro. Kentucky and Tennessee are just fucking windy, bro. The shoe at night is crazy. Like I said, one of the greatest sporting events I ever went to is going to still be this Tennessee fucking Ohio State game. And just because of the atmosphere, it's not that we were up like 21-0 by the second quarter, like absolutely belt the ass. But YouTube Theater, you know, funny you say that, Mango, but like there's a little bit of intel. LAG, during their last year where they were really trying, was pushing hard to have the league run an event at YouTube Theater because obviously their parent company built the venue. But we looked into it, and it's the problem is it was so new that they were still figuring out a lot of like exclusivity. The cost was just too much, basically. It was too much. And I don't think they were willing to subsidize. It was like, it was not worth it. Level of how much they've spent. But seriously, it was so funny. Like, I actually went to the game with Rafi. Rafi and I went to the Ohio State Tennessee game. We went to, what fucking bar did we go to? We went to a bar in High Street that I don't remember the name of. It's on. I'll tell you, bro.
Patty, you want the new Ultra one, buddy?
Look at our High Street. What is this fucking name?
If Surge wins champs, would it be considered a random? No.
No.
Can't be in your third final and it'd be random at this point. No way.
What bar do we go to?
Josh, 100%. This is why I think Surge have no chance because they're just going to veto red card, and that's the maps that Surge have been leaning on.
100%. It was Village Idiot, chat. We go to Village Idiot, and we were surrounded by Tennessee fans playing fucking. What's a stupid fucking song they play? Rocky Top, bro. They're playing Rocky Top every other fucking song in the bar. Rafi and I were losing full. And they got fucking destroyed. Shit, word to Jeremiah Smith, probably the best, maybe the best wide receiver of all time. I don't know. Ohio State's best player is this 18-year-old kid who is like, he's 18 and he's already ready for the NFL. And he's got to play in the college for 2 more years.
Bro, I swear there are some mutants that come out of college in the US. I promise.
No, he is like the mutant though. You know, I don't think you understand. Like when you see this kid play in person, like you see him physically, like he is like a genetic freak. Like he's already got like, and because of the way college works, like you got to play a couple of years before you can get in the draft. It's not like one and done. Mm-hmm. Like in basketball, but like so he's still got a couple more years. But like he is like all the like pundits are like, yeah, no. If he was in the draft this year, he probably would have been the number 1 pick. If he's in the draft next year, he's probably the number 1 pick. Like
generational. Can I do a get ready with me, please? Bro, it'd be so boring, I promise you. Sounds how we doing, man.
He's not better than Devonta Smith. We'll see. We'll see how his college career goes.
You go to any football game across the 3 leagues, which would be your top 3 games to watch? El Clasico.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends what you deem top 3. Premier Liga, which other one are you throwing in there?
The 3 football games I'd want to go to in my life.
What's up, stud? How we feeling, boss?
I'm feeling good, man. You know,
obviously, El
Clasico.
I want to go to the Super Clasico. I just don't want to get stabbed in Argentina. But, like, I want to go to River Boca.
Bro.
I want to go to River Boca. And then I don't know about the third. I mean, obviously, for me, I'd want to go to an MLB. You know what I'm saying? I want to go to an Arsenal-Tottenham game.
Yeah, for you, that would be...
Yeah, but, like, I want to go to Old Firm. I'd love to go to...
Old Firm might be up there, actually.
But I just don't know if the footy... Old Firm is just chaos,
You just go there for the vibes.
Old Firm is just chaos. I'd go with Marky B. That's how you get a good experience. Go with Marky B.
I can't remember who Mark supports.
He's Celtics. He's Celtic. Where's the fight with the $5? As much as I hate the Emma Ryan ones, it's definitely good. I agree.
Let's get you caught up.
CFB, listen, I'm going to be talking college football all summer, bro. Just know that. What I'm going to try and do this year is I may do some IRL morning streams. I may do some IRL morning streams on the walk to tailgates and shit. I'm going to figure it out because I don't want to be like TOS if we're drinking too much. I got to figure out the rules on that, but we'll be getting a lot of college football talking shit. Oh, look who it is.
P7 White Squad, the other team from EU, most notably, no team notorious.
Let's ask Trey's question because I'm curious.
I watched the Optics Com vid. I did a little bit this morning. But Merck's hilarious. World star.
Yo, Trey.
What's going on?
If you could pick 3 European, South American, whatever football games to go to, rivalries, whatever, what would be your 3?
Like rivalries?
Bet top 3. I mean, they're going to probably be rivalry games, but
personal.
like, yeah.
Liverpool, Everton.
Okay.
Oh, that's actually a good shout.
Merseyside Derby, okay.
Millwall, Leeds.
Wow, you're going for the fucking.
That's crazy, okay.
You're going to square
That's
up.
insane.
And like...
Wait, are you hanging with the Millwall fans or are you hanging with the Leeds fans?
the Leeds fans.
Okay, bad.
And I'm
That's
giving them a
right, that's right.
fucking Chelsea smile. Come here, you can.
Chelsea smile's
Juve
crazy.
Inter game.
Ooh, Juve
See,
Inter.
yeah, an Italian game, but I don't know if it would be Juve Inter. I think it'd be like... Might have to be like one of the gritty ones, Ben, like a Napoli and
Juve fucking Lazio, prime Lazio.
something. Or like a Brazilian. Or like River Plate versus...
That's what I said. I said River Boca.
yeah.
The only problem with River Boca is I have heard like...
I mean, that game's wicked.
You know who was talking about it? It was... I think it was Ben... Was it Matt Damon or Ben Affleck? I think it's Ben Affleck. I think he's a big South American football fan. He went and he was describing like... Just like the insane process as an away fan is to go in the stadium. Like...
Yeah.
It's just like you got to be escorted in and out of that bitch. Like...
AC Inter would be a mental one.
See, it would. I just feel like Rangers, Celtic, fuck off, mate. They play each other 8 times a year. It's not a derby anymore.
Yeah. Well, don't tell Mark that. Good card, Charles, with the $5. I wish Ultra had this tournament literally anywhere else in the continent. Yeah, I mean, listen, the location's the location. It is what it is at this point. Hopefully people show up on Sunday. And I think it's just lesson learned for everybody, you know? It is what it is. But shout out to you guys, even if you weren't here and you were watching at home. Like, that support was also great as well.
Yeah.
I think, you know what I'm saying?
People underestimate how much the online presence helps out. For sure.
For sure.
A Bayern Dortmund game would go crazy, but Dortmund are kind of right now, so. I need to go to the Signal Iduna Park again. That place is unreal.
Both playing for Cloud9 and Carolina, respectively. A chance for redemption here to come away a champion and challengers. But the other news here, Craze, he has found championships in every single one of the season elites. Has not gotten a chance in the CDL.
I think what other like games there are. There's no like. Well, I swear like Marseille, PSG usually gets a bit feisty as well.
I don't think it's ever happened for a challengers roster to win back-to-back actual LAN tournaments. So that could be a big part here for Omid. Obviously, when you got veterans like Mac, like Vivid, who have been in and out of the CDL, have found a lot of success in the CDL. They have not.
Sure, it's not going to be a 5-0. I mean, we're not looking. It's not looking too optimistic, Healthy, because we were just saying that Surge been leaning on red card, and unfortunately, that shit is gone ASAP. So
Yeah.
that's the problem for Surge in this.
You telling me they couldn't get some headshots?
Yeah.
Brack's been in the league before, Proluke's been in the league before, Standy's been in the league before, Yuli's been in the league before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking hell, Hold Shift's doing a fucking magician.
To be fair, I think they're redoing. I know the guy that does all the graphics, and I think they're doing potentially a big rebuild for next year, which will be nice.
Is it? Oh.
We're talking with my boy, shout out my boy Jamie Pena to go.
Ben, the classic.
But I think it's about time.
My connection tells me.
I was saying, Jamie, it might be time for a refresh, brother. He's like, maybe.
El Clasico? El Clasico is an obvious one?
Love a great clack. No, it is, 100%.
It is, but I feel like there's better ones.
You have
Classico
to go
would
to
hit.
one, though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I want grit. Like Millwall Leeds, like, that's grit.
Oh, I want to go for BSC.
Galatasaray Fenerbahce.
I want to go.
Turkish
I want to
football.
I want to go to a Classico with Javi, bro. Javi and his dad. That's got to hit, right?
They are, to be fair, yeah, he's a diehard Real Madrid fan.
I think there's probably a bigger group of people you could probably go with rather than just Javi and his dad.
My first memory of
Actually,
Javi,
I know what you're doing.
What?
You know Javi's going to have a box there, so you're trying to...
Yeah.
no, Javi. So the first time I met Javi was like 2 or 3 years ago. We were at Belong for the Columbus event, and that was when there was that insane. Who the fuck was Madrid playing? There was an insane Champions League try where Madrid like tied it in the second leg in like injury time, and then it went to extras and they won.
The CDL was a best of 9, right?
Yeah. It's the best 7 for Challenger
Challengers,
champs. And I go Savage with the $20. What's your prediction for today, bro?
Just why get a best of 9? Like, why?
For what?
Challengers champs. Why is it not best of 9, same as regular champs? Treating them like kindergartners.
What's wrong with the best of 7?
What's wrong with giving them a best of 9 like the league?
Is it going to send only one team? Yeah, they're only
Just
allowed
makes
to
it
send,
longer, I guess.
they're only allowed to send one team under the Omit branding.
Yeah.
Buddy.
Savage, I think Omit is going to win. I don't know which team. And then
You're a fucking idiot.
And then I'm thinking 5-2, 5-3. I think Vancouver put up a little bit of fight today. Bruno Carlos at $2. Corinthians versus Palmeiras.
Yeah, I don't know what the big Brazilian derbies are.
That one.
Thanks, mate. But like, there's going to be more because there's more than one team.
Well,
There's
Fluminense
more than 2 teams in Rio.
How do you go to a main stage? You've never seen any
Crawley Town versus Stevenage. Yeah, here we go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, let me just go beef with the old man.
Trust me, absolute pension is just rocking up.
Kalen, I don't give a shit. We want a chip. Don't care.
Red Star Belgrade versus Partizan.
Don't care. We BTS everybody in the fucking playoffs.
Can't remember where Belgrade is.
Red Stars, like, isn't that Red Star?
Didn't they rename the team? Isn't it not called Red Star Belgrade?
That's what he said.
They're fucking.
Where are they from? Are they
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure it out. Is it like it's like Croatia, Serbia? It's not Croatia. Where's Belgrade, bro? Serbia? Maybe?
Aren't they
somewhere in there.
They have a new name. Am I crazy? Tripping. Yeah, it's Cervena Zervada is what they refer to them now.
Oh, Russian.
Yeah.
Are they Russian?
No.
No, they're in Belgrade, bro. In Serbia.
It is Serbia. Oh, wow, I'm good. That's good ball knowledge for me.
I'll take this back. I would love to go to like. UEFA needs to bring back the Balkans Cup. I wasn't alive for this shit, but like, I think the Balkans Cup might be like must-see TV if they ran it now.
I don't think they could run that now. I think actual World War III would start.
No, but it'd be lit though. It'd be fucking lit.
Bro, there would. I promise you, something bad going. Roma Lazio, yeah. Something bad's going on in a Balkan Cup.
Stein and Saudi, I fear they did not.
They did no.
Yeah, top 8.
You got to think that was my team.
Oh, what a stop on the goal line.
It's been
I'll blow my nose. Be right back.
We've had a few hiccups in S&D, but besides that, we've been clicking on
Bro,
everything, and the teammates are gross.
The North Derby of Sunderland Newcastle is not the same anymore, bro. It's just not the same.
Sunderland Newcastle.
We're pretty close to competition and probably expect to play one of
But I
them.
feel like all derbies up north are just not. There's just nothing up there anymore.
Imagine that. Oh, I'm going out with the lads. We're about to get fucking up, man. We're going to fuck up the tune, man.
Geordie
We're
derby,
going
man,
to
like,
fuck up
goodness
the
gracious.
Sunderland Newcastle Lake.
Fucking hell, Roper's just rocking up.
Callum Swan.
You'd-
That's the thing about it. Anyone can just win a series and win a map by themselves, and yeah, look out for everyone.
Vivid, that's exactly what I love to hear. Can't wait to see you on the main stage tomorrow. Best of luck and congratulations for getting this far as well.
Thank you. I'm excited to be there.
Do you think optics show arguments on the process? They haven't done a process in donkeys, bro. I think if they would have done it if it was done by now.
They also had a chance to play 5 years in the winter semifinals. Both of those
No one, and I mean no one, is going, oh, what's the top 5 derbies in the UK? Oh yeah, West Brom Wolves. Not a soul, promise you. Not even Villa Birmingham would be
Listen,
in there.
I think Everton Liverpool's up there as one of the greats. Little Merseyside derby.
No, it is definitely in the UK, 1,000,000%.
I think Ben's waiting for that toilet. There's no one in there. I just don't think they've unlocked it yet.
No, they have unlocked it. I've seen people walking in now.
What, today?
Yeah.
In the toilet?
My God, I'll read it out for you, Gooner. Great name.
Go to City versus Liverpool and watch a bunch of people cry and hold hands and compliment each other. Listen, Man City can't be in a derby, unfortunately.
No.
Listen, I know they have the Manchester derby, but listen, if you support Man City, you're just a big fucking pussy, ain't you? Just a big bum.
I think the other thing kind of talking about
Yeah, City fans originated 10 years ago.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
teams have shown us that they can build a system no matter what.
The Army versus Navy rugby goes off.
I just can't get behind rugby, bro. I'd rather watch fucking paint dry, man.
I'd rather watch snooker.
I actually think I would.
Snooker's fire, though.
Give me, yeah, it actually is.
You know what I
Give
think
me
one
on
of
a pool table.
You know what I think one of the most boring sports to watch is?
You say darts, I'm going to get annoyed.
Golf.
Bro, I can understand watching the end of a golf tournament or the beginning. Watching 3 days of people play the same holes over and over and over again.
I think golf's boring. And why do they think they're MJ? Michael Jackson. One glove.
Because that's...
after DreamHack and be coming out of the winners.
They're not doing it as a fashion statement.
Hang on. Golfer's back. We can't talk about it.
You know, the players on stage that have been there, Craze in particular, but also just the composure and
Hi, Tuna, sweetie.
resiliency mentally for players who added into a new team and still find
Best British derby is Celtic versus Rangers. You're wrong.
Maybe in the past, but I don't
Yeah,
know
listen,
now.
I just think it's so, there's a derby every week with them. They're in every cup final. They're in every, you know.
It is boring.
Because if you think how the beginning of the year started for Mercules, he was on that Stallions lineup alongside a.
Then they try and argue that Celtic or Rangers could come into the Premier League and be decent. I promise you, they might be getting relegated.
The prominent scenario is like they would just need to make their teams way deeper. It's like, or they
There's
would,
there's just not enough money in Scottish football for them to ever compete.
yeah, but they'd be getting like PL TV money, and like it's just a case of like, can they invest that money properly? You know what I'm saying?
2 days of practice, and you still were able to make something out of nothing. Just sometimes certain individuals.
Golf and baseball, horrible to watch. Exactly.
It doesn't matter who
I'm gonna tell you though, like both those are like, I don't agree with that because baseball. Trust me, you go to an actual baseball game, it's a vibe.
I did. I left early.
But hang out with the
I'm
squad.
convinced that when you go to watch baseball, and it's the same with cricket, bro, it's you go for the piss up.
Yeah, I know. That's the whole gimmick.
Listen, let me just explain something to you, Ben.
Yeah.
I joined Subliners.
Yeah.
All right. Owned by the Mets owners.
See, that's the mistake because you went to a fucking Mets game.
I'm talking to you just straight up about baseball.
I know.
I'm
That's the
sat-
problem. I'm telling you as a Yankees fan, that's the problem. Went to a
I'm
Mets
sat
game.
home plate. Behind the, I'm sat home plate.
Yeah, who are they playing? Who are the Mets playing?
I don't fucking know. I don't know baseball. Listen, I stayed for an hour. Then I Ubered home. So what the fuck is this?
But they've made the game shorter, haven't they, recently as well? They used to be even longer.
Oh, no,
Yo,
man.
Trey, real talk. I don't know if you remember Brody, but hit me up for Fashion Week.
You're off to Milan. You're off to a catwalk, lad.
Bro, that's
Paris?
tragic out of fucking Miami. Or out of Miami.
like everybody in the pro scene basically.
Absolute terrible turnovers, too. This game's fucking over.
They have no chance, bro.
They're playing the best team in the world.
No, tennis is dope, Cryptic.
Wait,
Great game.
tennis is fire.
Tennis is like,
If you have a good tennis game going on,
Yeah.
that shit gets wicked.
Wait, straight rallies, bro?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That French Open final was
it's
pure
unbelievable.
cinema.
It's unbelievable.
But everybody else after that started to
The guy had 3 match points and then he got fucking
But still, that's not what's going
reverse swept in sets.
Sanchez at $2. Y'all plan on going to any World Cup games? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to do it with Tom.
Well, yeah, is there a stadium near you that that's hosting?
I mean, I could just go anywhere.
Well, yeah. But
Oh, he's got it like that. Oh, look at him.
Do you know what
Well,
I
it's
mean?
like, it just depends. Like, you know, maybe I go to Dallas. Obviously, Northeast will have a lot of games. Even KC's hosting games. Jerry's like, yo, you can come stay at my place. I was like, I bet. I'm down.
I need to go to one.
Wait, they're hosting some in Canada, no?
Yeah.
BMO field, yeah.
Get yourself down there.
Oh, well, I definitely will be. Damn right. I'll be on Neil Duffy. Hello. Let's get me some tickets here, Neil.
Nick with the $2. Liverpool, some big signings this summer back to back. Yeah, I fear
But they're breaking the bank right now.
they're spending some coin.
You think they get Isaac or no?
No, not this.
Yeah, but they're ready to go 150
Oh,
million
Nah, they ain't
to
gonna
break
get
the bank.
I don't think they actually will.
Because they're going to get someone.
You think tennis is better than baseball? That's crazy to say. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Mate, you are way off
Bro,
it if you think if baseball is fucking better than
hey, give me
tennis.
Nadal Federer on
Prime.
on a prime clay pitch, mate.
Prime tennis.
Fucking. Hang on, what's going on here? Look at that cam from the ref.
Tanya, the Yanks have got it. Omit Derby man, Rafi's licking his lips.
I'm not gonna lie, it just feels like Rafi just gave up on the other jerseys.
Yeah, which team do you reckon he likes more?
Yeah. Oh, left side, they give him a racing stripe. Speed, violence, and momentum.
It's a city kit. Those Brooklyn jerseys are so clean, man.
Huh?
Those Brooklyn jerseys are so clean.
Yeah.
The other guys have got a skid mark going down their chest.
A bit of Smurf spunk.
Oh, mate. Baseball over football is even worse. Don't even get me started on that shit.
Or you're a true diehard. I know there's some people out there, true diehards, who tune in every Wednesday and Thursday to Challengers. We love you.
Divine, but they're getting linked with more and more people. People are still don't understand that it's still very early in the transfer window. Very early. And they've still got, what, another 2 months, month and a half?
Not getting snowballed and really sending a message and setting a tone.
And this is why it's going to be scary for the side of Brooklyn, in my opinion, because we know the type of ARs that they have on that side. Bracket Pro Loop.
Hey, that should have been me.
These guys playing for an EWC spot? No, so all 4 challenger spots are locked in for EWC.
Who got him?
So 2 Omit teams, War and Team Walker, which is Ben Bance. So he will be
Ben Bance got to thingy?
back-to-back EWCs for those boys as well.
P4 chain is going to play a big part to your success here. The ARs need to be
Comparing Federer to Nadal to a regular MLB game is crazy.
I'll be honest, I'm a big tennis fan. I used to go, when I lived in New York, I used to go to the U.S. Open every other year. Agassi, Sampras back in the day.
Trey is brain
That
dead,
was lit.
just like all British motherfuckers. And you are broke. And you.
Here's the thing with baseball, bro. Playoff baseball hits. Regular season baseball, not as much. Playoff baseball with all like the emotion on the line is good. Regular season baseball is just too many games. Same with basketball too. Like a regular season basketball game, like I'll watch. I'll watch many a Knicks game, but like it just doesn't hit the same as playoff.
Why does it look so empty in here?
Because it's for challenges,
It's
buddy.
just challenges.
The Shatters, yeah.
The green wall will be in here.
F1 has always been a snooze fest. It's fucking cap. It totally depends on how the race goes. Like
Depends on the circuit as well.
today was like a pretty snoozy race. But there was some drama.
You're
in the
watching
beginning.
Monaco, mate. You want to keep yourself really safe.
Weirdly enough, the American tracks are actually like had some good races. Vegas is a good track.
Yeah, I feel like some of the American ones that they're adding is
Miami's
boosting
usually
up a little
pretty
bit.
decent.
perfect. I don't think they've yet to lose one of those map twos.
You also have to mention, this is kind of a shout, again, for the OAM production that was handling everything from...
Glad someone has a watch party for this. Well, I do it every year, bro.
And Brack had a
Gotta make sure we support challengers out here. Absolutely. I don't know where fucking Tom is though.
which completely broke
Wait, did Adam join? I'm poking him. Adam came in here. Did he poke me?
That's the breakdown. We're going to step away
Want to say hi to Mod AC? Let's see if he's fucking here.
for the Challengers Grand Finals right after this.
Oh, we're going to fucking commercial. Is Adam here? I guess he's not. He poked me? No, I didn't.
Time is final. It's meant to be starting at 3 Eastern, buddy. It might start earlier, depending on if one of these omit teams just comes out.
Nah,
and
it don't start early.
Oh, it won't start early.
Never.
I have bad news. PSG is scoring a goal.
That's not bad news. It's great.
This could be 6-0.
Fuck that little dwarf, Messi.
Whoa.
We team CR7 over
Oh
here,
my
twin.
god.
Wow.
We can't still be a team CR7.
Are you mad?
You can't be.
Why?
Are you serious?
What do you mean he's just won the fucking Nations Cup?
Messi won the World Cup.
All right.
And he's won, do you know what I mean,
Yeah, Messi's great.
multiple
I'm not denying that.
international tournaments with us.
Ronaldo's still doing it though.
I
twin.
used to be a CR7
Hey,
stan.
what's Messi done? Stinkers. All tournament long stinkers. Absolute throwing up the absolute gut.
Yeah,
During
when
the World Cup?
When he won the World Cup, he just dropped so many stinkers.
I'm not
bro.
on about the World Cup. I'm on about this. Ronaldo in this tournament will be cooking.
Brother, this guy has got his Barca boys to go on a fucking holiday with him. A 3-year-long holiday or however long their contract is. Do you think they give a single fuck?
You think anyone that
They're
goes to
they're
Ronaldo
flying.
gives a single fuck?
Bro, he's out in Saudi, mate. He doesn't give a fuck.
Exactly. None of them.
So what's your point?
Ronaldo's just scored in the Club World Cup, not in the Club World Cup, in the International Cup finals to win him the tournament.
You're an idiot.
What's Messi doing? Watching Fabian Ruiz just dink it past his boys.
Fabian Ruiz is crazy.
Yeah, you could have chose anyone. At least get Doué or something.
Tom is dead. He was still in a voice chat with Nate at like 7 a.m. Wait, so
Oh my God, they were bro.
wait, so you're telling me that Tommy got back from the wedding and hopped in the DGen call and then go to bed till 7 a.m. I was so shocked.
Stream, I am not.
It's so shocked.
Stream, I am not 30 years old. Chill the fuck out.
Trey, can you throw me my hoodie over there if you wouldn't mind? Appreciate it, go.
Yeah, sure, man.
Fire.
Absolutely.
Absolute legend of the scene.
Woof.
Good. It's Trey rage baiting. He has to be right, chat. Like, has to be rage baiting.
You guys are so dumb.
Trey's ink is seeping into his brain.
Oh, that's crazy. Here's a guy to my left. It's Aroma.
Oh, bro.
The absolute legend of the Call of Duty scene. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Now we are. Listen, here's a Ben J Golf viewership take.
Okay.
Your average PGA event, boring as fuck. Majors are lit, and I'm telling you, going to a golfing event is fun, but to the same point of like, with like cricket and baseball, you're kind of also going there to just get fucking. You know what I'm saying?
You know what's scary about going to like a golfing out in a golf tournament?
Yeah.
Someone absolutely splicing the ball and just dinking you in the head.
It really doesn't. It doesn't have as much as you think.
Yeah. Well, my luck, I'd end up like that guy off Happy Gilmore, mate.
You're an idiot.
It really doesn't happen as much as you think.
Did you see Nate Chop pulled those gloves that were worth 20K?
That's insane, bro. I didn't know how much his knife was.
What the fade?
The marble, yeah, the Kramit.
How much was that?
It was an okay version of the fade, so like I think it's probably only like.
The fact that he's made back on his investment though is insane because that never
It hit
happens
the
with those
crossbar,
cases.
and then it fumbled in.
Oh my God, it's 4-0. Oh my God.
Oh my God, this
This could be
ugly.
a fucking
Yeah,
cricket
disrespect
score.
that fucking midget. Keep it up.
There we go, man.
Look at him, look. Get him,
AGM with the 5 pound.
just bench
Appreciate
him.
it, go.
Just get him off the pitch. He's stinking up the gaff.
Is offsides? Nope.
Yeah, here we go. Since Ronaldo went to Saudi Arabia, what's he won? In Saudi Arabia.
Nothing.
It don't matter.
What's Messi won in the US?
They won a Leagues Cup. That's it. They were regular season best team last year.
What's Messi won
Lost the
internationally
playoffs.
since?
Pretty sure he's won a tournament with Argentina since he's been into Miami now. Oh my fucking faded.
They win. Did they win Copa last year?
I think so, actually, low-key.
They won Copa last year? I don't remember.
Yeah, but Copa's like Copa in a real tournament, bro.
That World Cup
That
is
Copa
literally...
final was a shit show.
Yeah.
Goes to the $5. What everybody's
The
prediction-
Nations Cup, the Nations League is fucking.
Yeah,
Is
I
it,
mean,
Ben, that's a way better tournament, right?
No, the Copa.
The Nations League
Cap.
means so much
Copa's
to so many
entertaining, bro.
nations. It's like,
No,
wow.
I'm not on about that. I'm on about fucking talent-wise.
Nations League
Brother.
more than Copa.
What, France, Germany?
Yeah, but it's like
Fuck
it's
off.
group stage. Like
Fuck off.
no, see, Nations League finals lit, but like it is a attempt to better like.
I'm not talking about what's
Copa's
better.
like an actual knockout, like legit month-long tournament. Leagues.
The
Nations League is
so
just like
cheesy, bro.
like a 6-8 month like. Oh, in between World Cup and Euro qualifying cycles, let's have this thing so these Euro teams just kind of play each other and not shit friendlies against Costa Rica.
He got a red stat track too, bro. He cashed out, bro. The CS gods fucking knew that he was due. God damn.
And the Brooklyn staff on that side.
Are we up in the rafters? Yes, we are.
Ricky, Mr. Joker. A phenomenal coaching staff. They found so
Uh,
many
goes-
minutes
Sweeter.
For the $5, I think we all got optic, right?
Craze on their lineup.
I don't think there's anyone in the world that's not got
Your
optic.
top shooters to start
I
off this
love
best
Byron,
of seven
but-
here
The knife
on
was 2K, we were
Championship
saying.
Sunday.
Okay.
Hopefully you got the boys ready because this should be a battle.
Here we go.
Here we go, Amit versus Amit.
Hopefully a
Brooklyn.
vault banger.
Vault Hardpoint Challengers Grand Finals. Let's get it on. Amit in the blue, Brooklyn in the white. And the big players to watch. Mac in particular, looking to get a little bit of revenge after being dropped from Cloud9. Safe to be said for Vivid, and it will be Brooklyn in the mix early.
Yeah, and that's
If I
already
remember
for
correctly,
that.
in this square up, I'm pretty sure Mamba's team has a
Lockdown
very
mid-map,
good record
control
against them.
goals
Am
now
I
off the
faded?
respawn. Finds an
What do you
Maybe
mean?
I do. Honestly, I've not really been keeping track of any challenges this year.
Pretty sure the head-to-head they've advantage.
Already lined up two.
This year, but I could be
Victor into the
tripping.
Party. Now it's a one-on-one for this final time.
They try the back shut down, though. You will be able to hang on. So with that, Amit
Newly
Brooklyn
back-to-back
find themselves on the
finals
scoreboard
and
for the
challenges.
first time.
Surely he gets a shot
not
next year
confusing at
again.
all.
You're putting Nations League over
Standing over the
Euros.
top, no, shut down.
Standing might be blind.
Nations League over the Euros.
You might be smart. You might be smart,
Follow
crack.
up, and now you got the foot race over to P2.
Response instantly
I would say the
flipped to locate
Euros.
Prolo,
I mean, I
who's
love the
just
World
trying to
Cup.
value his life for his teammates to get back into the
Euros
play.
by talent might be the best one.
Now, Omit can create some extra layers here at the P2.
Ronaldo not even better than Yamal. Give it a rest, bro.
That's just cap.
Just shut the fuck up. just shut the fuck up.
The means good, but come on, bro.
Been a lockdown, P2.
Absolute perfection.
One's 40, the other one's 17.
Following up at the lead drop, passing the baton between the SMGs. Exactly the
I got
same
Surge
route that
5-2, a
Graves had
true
hit.
flop
Mac
pick
is
up
feasting.
performance
If my
today.
boy Byron wins a ring today,
Single look for
wowzers.
Brooklyn over
That's
towards
my
P2
guy.
as of yet. They just
I can't see it
cannot
happening with this
get
Celtic team, though. They look crazy.
I said I'd remove my bottom rib and give it a good go if they won today, so hopefully not.
Shut down by Prolu. Maybe a chance here for Brooklyn to get on in for the last 15.
Craze.
Able to find the double. Looking for one more as Yuli put the pistol. Not going to get the job done. Mac follows up, and a lot of that scrap time goes the way of Amit GG.
Yeah, that's basically a flawless 60 hold right there for a moment.
Guy in Hill is fucking dead.
If you are Brooklyn for P3 and P4 chain, but you're already losing the
man,
gunfights
looking
off
good
the
right now.
rotation.
What
That's
one
three
has
dead.
England
You still
won?
have the arc spawns that you want,
Damn.
but we cannot allow Omen
What
to
one has
continue
England
to
won?
score the way they are.
Yeah, what a start here. 7-3.
Josh, don't make me rock up to your front
8-3,
door with some
7-5.
fucking bricks. Thank
Mama
you.
doing a lot of the work inside the hard point. Now getting to work working on that flipping of the spawn.
Asian Cup over
Shot
Copa,
shut down
okay.
initially by Standy. Crazy still hanging on.
He's been hit with the one pumpy.
Oh, we're gonna punch so deep. Oh, back up, back up,
It
back up.
flipped.
Now in the final 30 seconds, if you are Brooklyn, you want to maintain arc control. Gonna give it one last push if you are Omit. Try to get him off this time. Give yourself some more chances. Find an early break at P4, but these are where the kills are going to be most important. Craze already slips by. Gonna put himself in a position to potentially contest for the rotation. But he has manners. Let me close the door. Now I'm camping top.
Yeah, he hears it being bashed in by Standy. Stun comes through.
Big from
Gets the
Craze,
read on the
big.
first one on the staircase.
Oh,
Yuli
you gotta
with
win
slide,
that, you
hits the deck,
fucking-
Numbers
finds
through
the
though.
win.
No,
Was
it's
trying
not.
to cut through, not going to work out.
Yeah,
So
this might
87 to
get kinda
14,
out of
but
hand early
Brooklyn
here.
Finally in a spot where they can win a rotation to get a setup.
Yeah, this is
It's a big
good
hold to get them
setup
back in
have
though.
At the P4 to get yourself right back into this
Yuli
game.
and Pro
It's
Loop
only
won
a
last year.
60-point difference.
No,
First
so
girl
Pro
already
Loop
goes their
came
way.
second last year.
Second as
Yuli
well.
won
The
last year.
crossfires
Come to
Falls
Warzone, all
the
these
front
teams
out
will get
for Omen.
smoked.
So initial push already
Interesting.
does get shut down. 40 seconds still to fight for here.
Interesting.
Finally, Mac is able to open up with one, but it's still better effective trades out of Brooklyn to still hold.
Yeah, really good stuff. Gets them not just back into
Andy,
the game,
this is
but an opportunity to
the
bring
normal
within
start
10
time for
points.
challengers, bro, as well as on the schedule.
Cristiano Ronaldo is terrible. Yamal is way better and has done way more. Are we serious?
We're just trolling.
But Prolu, Nate over the top.
Where's Rage Bait, bro? Where's Clip Farming?
Mac as the last one standing. Nice little heroic hold moment there for Brooklyn.
All right, well,
And with this last 12
Brooklyn
seconds
made
going
this-
their way, yeah, it's going to be about a 20-point game.
Brooklyn made this a fun one so far.
Right there for Brooklyn, having a slow start in the first 3 HPs, which can make up for it at the money.
Ooh, good angle.
They just got 60 of their
yourself in the mix.
69 seconds.
Just got to do better
Yeah.
around this mid-map area.
Is
again,
Mamba a
because
new player? No, he's
playing
named
four
Big
dead
Head.
after four dead multiple times for
Fucking
all the
change
first
his name.
around here at P1.
But as far as
Wait, what was his name before?
Big Head.
It's Big Head.
Terrible name.
That's a good change, honestly.
I think Mamba's a terrible name too, if you want me to be honest with you.
Better than Big Head, though.
Yeah.
You don't like Mamba? I like Mamba.
Nah, I
We'll be aware of this. Brack up top, trying to find an angle into the hard point. Not going to be allowed to as Max shuts down the play on the catwalk. Standy, hole in the ground, trying to find something from the low part of the map, but not quite able to do it as Mac finds a follow-up double. That's going to be enough for a bit to
Hey,
hang
Mac
on
is
to
tucking.
P1 time.
This can't be any better of P1 hold. Like,
Craze
they
also
have
on
been
streaks right now.
uncontested for the first 40 seconds. Again,
And now
But
he's
the
out.
Omid team have been infinitely better on everything but P4.
Lines up
My
a
God,
double,
Brack.
get a triple. Still know that there's going to be one more close by, but doesn't have enough ammo for the occasion. At least he was able to create
Hang
an
on,
extra
Craze, how have
layer
you not
that
won
never
that then,
seemed
buddy?
to hold the spawns that they want for the P2,
I saw him.
and at least took a little time.
Not gonna kill him,
They
though.
do get eyes on
He
the
reach
ball.
out?
Nice
Oh, that's a
comeback
fucking
over
unbelievable
the
reach
gun.
out.
Shuts down Standy. Now has a 1v1 with Brack, who
Mamba's
wins
playing
that
for
cleanly.
checkout.
Spawn should stabilize, but Yuli cannot control the front side at pool, so pressure already mounting here
Oh,
for
that's
the
starting
event
to hit.
break. Brooklyn inside the hard point. Brack
Oh
already
my
taking
God,
the air.
unbelievable.
Brown just cannot
Four
lock down
dead,
the
didn't block
shots
the
as
back.
four-man
Oh, it's
feed
just
in the
the
mid,
same shit as
already
earlier,
secured
bro.
the break.
Oh, Mac's taking over.
They're gonna take a
We have seen so
60,
many
70
times
point
in this
lead and
game
then just
so
lose a
far.
P4.
Multi-kill after multi-kill. 19 and 11, about to have a minute in the hard point as well.
Yeah, better than Yoda King. I need to know what Ender was on doing that.
Flip over towards PG.
He changed his name and retired.
You basically held it for a full 60 last go around.
I need to know what executive member of his party went, yeah, do you know what, Yoda King, that fucking goes.
I think CTE was talking about that one.
6 in a row. Still working for the Hellstorm, but most importantly, that is enough to secure the scrap
Brooklyn and Omid
the
GG.
game now very firmly in the control of the team in blue.
And now if you are Omid, we can play for as much time as we possibly want here at the P3, but we have to do a better job of flipping those spawns at the right
Gersh recording
time.
Flank TV right now.
Hitting a route through bottom vault. Mac does get shut down, but his AR presence from his teammates is still holding down the long distance lanes. The trade is good enough there for Vivid. Almost keep Mamba alive, but at least for now, Brooklyn have yet to get a point.
Yeah, nice job though from Yuli. Keeps the hard point neutralized.
Jinxer is insane
Still
to think
hanging on
about
the left side of the
after,
map, but you're
again,
right, they
Envoy
need to
said there's
start
no
getting
time in
the objective.
challenges.
Mac shut down outer Paul.
We
Jinxer,
have 3 people that were starting in challenges this year in the CDL Grand Final.
Craze. A little bit of a switch back and forth. He finds himself a double as we head into the mid. Listen in.
One's bottom to line cut, one's top, one's gate.
Trying to put you. Watch your gate. I got it.
Byron was also in challenges last year. 04 was in challenges last year.
One's like on the line statue.
Funny. Are these like an A and B team? They're not even an A and B team, bro. Just Rafi's just got so much dosh. So much cash.
Line cutting you.
That should be game.
This is game.
Where can they be?
They're gonna be hookah. They might drop the left.
I
have red cross. Hookah one street. On the Jeep.
Back showing out that one.
I'm standing up.
Elbow brack, and the other guy was close, I think.
He just said he spawned out, man, but come on, lock in. Use your ears. I've spawned out. Where else do you reckon he's going to be?
One shot under. Two shot under. One more. Wait for you.
Shot further.
Shot out on the Jeep.
Watch out, line cut.
They should spawn white up again.
I'm gonna go through hard, okay? I'm gonna play
It's not going to be up 70 though.
Shit. Wait. Back right on you, Reese.
Get 20. You got to be quick though, Reese.
White up, point in the top.
That's you dead.
Guys.
I'm back there. I'm playing so.
Good shots.
That's a good 10.
That's a really good
They're gonna
strat.
do deep spawns, yeah.
Did you pop them?
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm looking for the mark. Top bar, Eli.
They've spawned him out too.
The slaying is just out of
How
hand.
good as a mid looks so far in this map number 1.
They've got
Momentary
no
break
open
against them, but
Bobo.
immediately able to get the retake back into play and now has a lead of over 100
But they can't buy
points.
one.
Communication is on point. The awareness on the map is on point. Nothing can currently go wrong on the side
So
of
8
Omid.
plus an A, basically,
Brooklyn are
to
trying
yeah.
to show some life here, but every
These teams
time
have
they
been
try
pretty much
to
in the
make
top
something
challenges the
happen,
entire year.
SMGs aren't giving them
Whenever
any
their
breathing
team's
room.
formed.
220 and counting. You can still win the game here at the P1. You're looking for a break
Hey,
for
Mac
Brooklyn.
is tucking.
Shots those were from Mac. Getting close to the 30
Like, bro, like-
26-113. Brooklyn with the clean
Does
set
Matt
of
get back in the
kills.
league
Baba
next
up
year?
top,
I
still
think Vivid will be
fighting.
back.
Gets this to now numbers advantage
I
to
think
Omid
every
on their
team-
re-break attempt.
They
Brooklyn
just don't
can't
help
stay in the hard
themselves
point.
that every
Now
team that
starting
drops
to find where these
Reese
last
gets
couple members
worse.
are.
Oh my
I think
god.
the Mac thing is just going to come down to
Gonna get some help from
EWC,
Vivid,
I think.
and they won't be able to win here.
Do you
but
guess-
look at
do you
the
think
mini
any of
map.
these
They're
go to
gonna be able set
EWC
themselves
teams?
up
It's just like
perfectly
with
to
Mac,
close
like
the
I don't
game
want
out
to see
there.
him
Yeah,
come
it's
back
already
and end up
forward,
being the
exactly
bitch for on a
what's
fucking
Yeah,
video.
yeah, literally.
He gets getting put in the situations where he's just got to like gaff fill. That's like,
When he gets to be Mac, he's unreal.
yeah,
clearly.
when he's got free roll, but like he's just
Yeah, you got to
been
get in.
hemmed
You
in
got to
for
find
Happened
one.
on Sage,
years.
happened on
The
C9.
crossfire setup just too strong. Yuli's able to find one, but can't
Wow,
make
that was
it there to
decisive.
touch.
Christ.
Comfortable waters here in map number 1 for Omid.
Yeah, Trey said it earlier, guys. We don't know why this is 7 and
Yeah, that was just way too
Champs
easy,
is the best
man.
of 9.
When you have to start off the way that you did when you're dominating P1s, the way that they did. We're talking about basically 100+ seconds off of the most chaotic
No
hardpoint
one
that you
knows.
have on vault. The map
Did they play
presence
3
was
S&Ds, 3 hardpoints, 3
and when they need
controls?
to make an adjustment
In the best
for
of 9, yeah.
P4 break, they found it on the second attempt.
Actually, no way. There might be.
If
Yeah.
Omid Brooklyn don't have that P4 HP, they
Oh,
probably
yeah.
only scored 20 in that map 1. So
No, it's absolutely true.
Omid, start off the series 1-0.
Yeah, and that's just something we've seen with craze-based teams over and over and over again on Vault anything, really. Just the ability to take over.
Mamba
28,
with
21
3,600
Craze, 29
damage.
Traded, top
Two
damage
controls,
for the
actually, alive.
SMGs. Mamba,
But
top
it was
damage
close,
on the
and
server.
then Omid just said, "All right, bro,
30
we're
and
lost,
I mean,
man."
60 of 114
Doing what
points
he
are
does
on
best,
one
man.
hill.
He's the glue.
So they got
Might not put up
54
the
points
sexiest
across.
stat line, but he's getting the job done where it matters
6 or
most.
7 hills.
I imagine if you're Carolina or the Ravens, you probably desperately miss
These
that
dudes
guy.
are trash. I haven't seen one player use a
At least with
throwable.
him on the lineup, you were getting some W's. But to talk a little bit more about this map,
You should fucking open your eyes then.
They do wrong. Absolutely nothing. Besides that initial P4 where they were soaking up a majority of the P3 time, relying on their gunfights, potentially trying to break on one of the more
Patrick, I
difficult
feel for
hills in the game. It's perfect.
I feel for Yuli that his only example was that.
Yeah, and I think the thing about that first P4 is crazy.
Yeah.
He wins that 1v1 we just saw in the highlight reel.
I feel like he needs another
Mamba
chance.
gets through
Talking about the year where they
everything
dropped
changes.
me.
So again, you're right. It's like, yeah, the P4 did not go well, but you mitigated
He
the
didn't win
effect
a
of it because you found
series
so
in
much
6
time on
months.
P3, and he just kind of missed out on
Yeah, I
one or
remember
two
that one too,
1v1s.
actually.
I think just overall, the macro play, what we're seeing from the whole team has been solid. This is some next level movement though for an AR. Gets away from an unfavorable gunfight, puts yourself in the best position to come away with a couple. Mamba's impressed in those moments. In
EWC can be kind of wild. We'll see.
But boy, you can get it done in the respawn as well.
Is EWC still single on them?
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
playing single with him.
Like that call. Like that
We need a
call.
better showing from the Challengers teams compared to last year.
It's dumb. I don't know why I just do. It's because I think what they're trying to do is they try to do like the same format in every game, do GSL groups in a single.
So a dominant map number 1 there from Omit. Now got to spawn.
If they wanted to do it like that, they should have make it. They should make everyone play each other once.
You have to be able
The
to
round robin
respond,
type
man,
shit.
because that
And
first
then-
respawn, nobody was preparing. Nobody was slaying.
You know, do like a
with the
seeding
side
off
of
that
on the
Ben.
opposing end. So the search and destroys need to
And then
knock
just
on
throw
them.
everyone into
Out-rotated,
single and bracket.
out-broken.
Because the problem is
Everything
this win
kind of
two
tilted
before you
away
lose
a
two
little bit,
type
but
shit.
like
It's just
you
you just
mentioned
can play the
at
same
preamble
team
here,
to qualify
Brooklyn
again in the
has looked
second
really
bit.
good in the search and destroy.
Is what happened more
I mean,
often than not.
Pretty much flawless.
Did you see that take
Including
formal
in
made
Brack
about
1v4
Mercules too?
against Team Orchid
Yeah,
to
he played the same amount of maps in
break
Grand
them
Finals as
mentally.
Merc has played this entire
that
tournament.
is something
Yeah.
you're looking forward
Which is
to here
valid,
if you're
to
a
be
Brooklyn
fair.
member, especially considering that it is a
Chances
dealership.
isn't the same. It's
Again,
not what it used to
hard
be.
get a read just based on the experience that we have with these guys since the elites were so long
Think
ago.
we see Stanley in the
We've
league
had
next
coverage
year?
with only just one match at a time, so it's hard to
Just
pick
kinda
up on maybe
depends.
tendencies early.
Eli's
but
had a
I think
pretty
the
solid
biggest
season in
note that
Challengers,
should
but
be
not
go to
like
is that Brooklyn search and destroy.
not like
But it-
undeniable,
Yeah, that's their
undeniable.
go-to.
But the
You
issue
got
is
players like
every time he
Pro
goes in there, he
Luke
gets
who
dropped.
love This
Yeah.
mode. Pro Luke plays S&D
It's
every
like a
single
Vivid.
night for some money. Just to
How
make
many
sure he's
times
putting
can it
himself
keep
in the
happening
final
before?
form for this one?
Yeah, but I feel for Vivid again because every team he plays for gets worse.
Usually
That's the
it tends to
difference.
be very chaotic
Yeah,
early in these
I
rounds.
will
The
say,
aggression that's applied
you
on the
know,
map,
I think for
the team that's
Reese,
gonna figure out how much success
he's
they
been
can take
hard
around
done in a
that
few
mid side.
situations,
He's gonna
but
find
also
the
like
most
some of it
success
is
here
also a
because
little bit on him
the
to
squads
be.
that are on
Oh, yeah,
defense
I'm not saying
love
it's
to
completely.
A lot of
always
times that
push
he's
over
gotten
towards
dropped has been
courtyard,
out of game
initially shut
stuff.
down that
It's on
push,
him to just be
stand
a better
chance
teammate,
at retaking over
be a better
towards
part of the
But if
collective.
you're going to go on the opposite side,
So
that's
we'll
when
see.
you're gonna
We'll
start
see
to
if
shoot
maybe
yourself
after
in
his
the foot. So
Carolina
the
stint, he
strategies
kind of
need
learned
to
his
be on
lesson on
both
that front.
point for both squads.
I think the other thing about, kind of evaluating Amit at a larger scale, you look at Craze, I think in particular, we
Yes,
really
okay,
watched him a
so
lot last year.
every
Yeah, on apps like High Rise, when he was
EWC
just
team
like,
got given
I'm
50
running,
tickets
yeah,
to give away
going, like, just
to their fans, so there will be
completely
actual
catching
crowds
teams off
there.
guard. That's kind of been a staple of his
This year.
gameplay, largely speaking, is he's going to be the first one in. He's going to try to do something absolutely disgusting. And if he gets away with it, the defense has a hard time recovering from it. So we'll see if that aggression comes through for a bit, or will Brooklyn continue on their map 2, map 5 dominance that they've had so far throughout the weekend. It's dealership, you know it. You love it or maybe you hate it, hard to say. Car explosion's going to be galore. And the opportunity for Brooklyn to try to bounce back and tie up this
So I
series.
think they played this
early.
map against each other in the winners round one. I
I'm also going to
think.
say the likes for Standy in
Brooklyn
that
won
same
this.
category. He's an island player, SMG, who loves to hit those
Do you know if
late
Optic is
flanks.
scrimming anyone? No,
The
neither
timing
team will be
goes
scrimming this
way,
morning,
usually
buddy.
drops double digits, but if it doesn't, he's
Gets in the
not going to
blender.
be comfortable. So Brooklyn just need to have an early response here
My dude.
on the offense, because I'm pretty sure that's where they're going to be starting.
Reese drop?
trophy
No.
systems to work with on the opening attack.
Reese wasn't playing that good for them,
Going
for
the
what it's
slow and
worth.
steady approach over
Neither
towards
is
B.
Dylan, but
Moment on the opposing
I don't
end,
think
taking
Reese is
it back
playing
away.
like
Yeah,
good
you
enough
have Yuli with the
to
sub on that
justify
mid,
not
so
considering dropping
he's
him.
just trying to safeguard against any aggression.
But he's also getting
from
played in a
defense.
non-comfortable role for him
Running
too,
mid
for what it's
defense.
worth. Like you know what I'm saying? Like
Danny getting a feel over towards B. Nade cooked into the window. It goes. Shots will also come through.
1
that
hour to go to
damage
finals,
will
2
pull
hours,
back
George.
Mac.
It'll be at 3 p.m.
That actually forces Mamba to have to kind of move a little bit more aggressively to try to challenge back 10 if there is going to be a hit towards B.
Bomb is now starting to edge his way out through the courtyard. Crazy in a very good spot, but the angle there from Standy to jump on the bomb, locate Craze, set up Yuli for the second instant 4v2.
Yeah, that's big. Brack is watching Standy's back to allow him to make that play.
That is the
nice
round.
little set play for Brooklyn. Mamba's able to get
Technical
one in
1v4.
response, but this would have to be a 1v4 in total. Gets
Hold
the
on.
second. Now remember, we said there was a 1v4 in Challengers already. This is reset to a 1v2 now.
Still got a lot of time.
Why are you
to
shaking
work
your
with
head?
as well. Standy going to be the safety net to make sure no one's sticking to defuse, but Mamba's just trying to get a read on what the setup is looking like. He's clearing out all of his
What's that, Kai?
And time is still ticking. We got
This is a water and ice, man.
correctly on this
Water and
Why is
ice.
it? It's a lot of bubbles coming out.
Yeah, it's sparkling. Sparkling water.
The first check, and the antics are shut down there. So Brooklyn, again, great
lot of
set play.
sparkling.
Feel out what's happening. A
sparkling
couple of
water.
shots from Yuli at mid. Nade comes through, you push them back. You want to see if they're going to retake it. Brack's watching over the top. Standy gets first blood by hopping on the bomb. Brilliant stuff.
Yeah, that was a perfect setup.
They got significantly worse with Rex.
To realize, okay, Max.
Yeah, but I don't think that's necessarily just on Dylan. I feel Tej was actually unbelievable at the start, and then petered off.
Same with Slasher.
Same with
Also.
Slasher, yeah.
I mean, they should have literally beat Toronto, or at least went to a map 5.
Yeah, true.
And they just choked.
Secure the first. Great teamwork there in the opening round.
Like,
But they did the same
now for the
against everyone.
against Ultra, literally the last major.
yeah.
It's gonna be a
Sometimes you
nade
just gotta
towards
sit
mid,
there and
but
think, well, you know,
initial
this wasn't
eyes
it.
towards B. You do have Standy pushed up aggressively.
I do want to know where Gwyn goes after next year, or this year, sorry.
He played very well this event.
Go around the world here and just force it.
The guy was literally trying to 1v4.
And looks like Amit have felt this out, saying no one's at B, let's make our play up.
Yeah, but Mama just got some really good COD timing there. He was able to spot a couple around that mid-map area, so instead of Omen trying to commit.
How's Tinder and Kitchen of NJ?
Have an angle to watch it. Actually, the rotation is going to come off.
Ben doesn't need Tinder, bro.
I use hands on Tinder for what it's
Bro,
worth.
Ben has Twitter, bro. That's his Tinder.
No, doesn't enable. Isn't
He's
able rather
fucking
to get
hinged
back
on
in
Tinder.
towards mid-map. That's just
You're
really
hinged
good
on them.
discipline for Amit, knowing that
How's
they've
it
got
going on
force,
there?
hitting them through mid-map. You
Been
have to
some-
respect that.
been
You have
some
to
good-
deal
good
with that.
action in
If you wanna
clubs
go
this
to
year,
ISO,
that's all I'll say.
they do so beautifully.
Yeah, they almost found the timing.
3 p.m.
Level.
Level.
Shots on the crazy, forcing the reposition, and you're thinking no one else is going to be on this side of the map. But thankfully,
Does Caesar get a ring? That's really up to the org.
Turns at
They
the
kinda
right
decide who
time,
gets
spots
rings.
out
It's not
two,
like-
gives the calm to his teammates that we
Does
have
Skies get a
advantage
ring? Yeah, if he's on the
mid.
bench.
Lee, the difference between Ken and Pred is that they're on different teams now. Skies is still technically under Optic.
It's
Great
also not
offensive set
like
pieces for both teams.
Kenan. It's not like if you
Now
play a
back
certain
over to
amount of
Brooklyn.
games in the league and you get
Nades over the
transferred
top
to a
A,
different team, you win you win both medals if you know.
Unconnected,
Yeah.
though,
It don't
as
work like
Vivid,
that.
The sole defender is playing deep over towards
You have to be
Scrim.
still
You
on
also
the
have
roster.
If they won,
in
if
towards
the league was
garage,
won
back
based on
across
like
the site.
standings
Bamba looking for some spam, but not able to
and
connect
not a
with the ball.
tournament, then
Playing.
yeah, it could be deemed like, you know.
4v4 retake. Praise still does have a stun grenade in the back pocket.
I actually would have
So
loved to have known
Turtle
Rich.
sent me
Besties tag.
the groups, the potential groups for EWC,
Yeah.
and
Send it through the garage door.
Oh, but the
So,
slide gets
Group
canceled,
A
so up and down, over
will be
and over
whoever
again, but
wins
Matt slides into the site,
today.
finds himself too.
Well, I was
Now
logging
you
this
can get
2v3
the
real quick and
defense
I'll
back
read it.
onto A. The post point.
'Cause there's one group in here
Just
that's
watch on these corners. Brack
interesting.
tested. Timing.
Ooh.
Whoa, what a
Hang on, they didn't
shutdown
double
by
chow?
Brack. 18
Why
seconds
did they
on
not
the
chow
clock.
together?
No one
Crazy to
is
the
up
Wolves,
yet.
mate.
They're still looking for the
You
kill.
could've
Spam shots from Brack. 1v2 situation. Needs to win the first and is unable to.
I can't lie, they
Plenty of
kinda
time for
trolled.
Vivid to
All right, so here are the
defuse.
groups. Whoever wins, Carolina, Rocker, and then Bench's team.
Bottom side of A straight.
Okay.
You probably want to send
So if you're
everyone
Ben's
in
team,
for the
actually, that's a
chow.
pretty
That's
good draw.
doable. That's a doable pull.
Still in the 2v2.
Group B will be whoever
Brooklyn
loses.
has to have eyes on that
Probably
bomb.
Vancouver. Thieves,
As soon as someone goes
C9,
to
and
peek
Team
it,
War.
Vivid finds that kill.
I feel like that one's a pretty
1v2
clear-cut group.
Also
Yeah.
locates the final.
Group C will be
Successful retakes
Boston,
there from Omit to go up to 1.
A little
Toronto,
tighter than you would have expected, though.
LAG,
Yes, on how those first couple of kills on map came out.
and whoever loses this matchup.
2-1 the count.
And then this is the group of
Defense
death.
prevails for the first
Miami, FaZe, Falcons, and
First
then
blood count.
whoever wins.
time, favoring Brooklyn, but
So I think Group D is just
Miami, FaZe, Falcons, and whoever wins this event.
Yeah.
What, this-
This match.
That's,
Oh, I was
easily,
gonna
that's
say.
easily the hardest group.
Yeah.
Over through B, triple stack on
Or
that
FaZe.
site. Vivid has an RC to play with. Also sees Yuli testing.
Well, don't get
early.
6. I mean,
Check
I'd definitely bet.
that,
1,000,000%.
and keep your eye on Craze, who's trying to feel things out over at A.
Taze butt plug.
it is kind of a little weird that them and Miami,
You're
like,
thinking, okay, potentially they
do get the rematch, I guess, because they played each other at this event. It's a little
So you
hilarious,
get the count
but
to your teammates to start to push through B Street. Now they realize Omen are going back to that slow and steady setup. Yep. Already 35 seconds gone away on the game clock. Mac gets him in.
they go.
Mac's going to get double chowed, and he's going to get picked, but Vivid instantly.
I would
there
like to have
find the
seen
trade.
Ravens with Kenny this year,
Vivid
though.
one
Wait,
way,
they
he's
are
able to get
moving
there.
like a fucking
Help supplied by
unit
Bubba
right
on
now.
a long cross on the other side of the parking lot.
Crazy and
So
unreal
numbers
spot.
going to be now turned in favor of Amit. Down to Prolit for the 1v3 through the vent. Tough with an AR. Shut down after the slide. And Amit's going to find themselves now up 2, 3-1 the count.
Telling you.
I feel this
Omen
ain't
just
looking
never
close.
Caught off guard.
No.
The fact that their team
You want to know the funny thing as well? I
I
don't think this Omen team's lost the control since they
time
fought.
as some of these other challenges rosters.
Yeah, I think Vivid was saying the only thing they keep fucking up on is SD. So if they're winning S&Ds, this might be quick.
Vivid come up to me yesterday and was like, bro, you know when you coached us and said we were never going to lose the control? I was like, yeah, we haven't lost control. I was like, yeah, I'm not dumb.
Right now for Omen in these S&D rounds.
And I think for Brooklyn, they're just trying to take and evaluate when they have a numbers advantage, get a couple of tags, get a stun, then we're going to double challenge.
Kenny
or
does
triple
not
challenge.
need to retire.
And for
We
Rip,
on
they're just
meth,
getting a decent
man.
trade and getting out of there.
The guy won a ring and a chip last year.
How they've been able to counteract that aggression to this point.
And was looking so much better when he played on
Back
blocker.
onto the attack. Yuli's going to find
They
a
just
wide
break.
open A site.
A
Is
roster
this
just
something
broke.
out of Atlanta's playbook potentially? No, there's an RC car instead. Does it get all the way over towards the cars? It does.
Bro, Miami are playing some good football right now. I'm not even going to lie to you.
When we go 4v4.
That would have been lovely to see it
Up on your side of the spawn, so
50 minutes ago when they weren't 4-0 down.
The first spot down to desperately help, but Bragg starts it off. Yuli finds the second.
Oh.
Yeah, this
Strikes
shit
for the
is-
third. A 1v4 for Craig.
All right,
Coming
2-3.
back.
No chance. Brooklyn make their adjustments on the offensive side, stand strong in their post plan without anyone falling.
Pretender, I don't
Now,
know.
if you're Omen on the opposing end,
The problem is
react
if
to
this
that lot
finishes
quickly.
in the
Yeah,
next
that's one of those things we
45
see
minutes.
FaZe do this on this map where they're setting up a
They'll
How do
fill.
they stall
defense.
for an hour?
You just get a read
Yeah,
from
they
the
got
one
content they
defender
bank. Like
Oh, we
they-
got the
side of that
tech-
trash
the
square in
dev
back
talk,
of
haven't we?
A, and
Actually.
then toss
Yeah, they got-
grenades
they got
over,
content to
you
bank.
throw an RC in, then you retake. That wasn't the
Any of
same
these guys
formula,
EUs?
though,
No,
and Brooklyn
sir.
were able to punish.
Drafted team to beat this Celtics, these and FaZe, bro. They just got to actually show up to the fucking
On
event.
the white truck, so he didn't
Oh,
really
yeah.
have-
Too early, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't fully have a vision.
Both
on
those
the
teams won
street,
2
so
events this year. They
wasn't able
just
to put himself
decided
in
not
a
to show up to this
impactful
one.
position
Like,
there.
would have been fucking awesome if they did, because I think it could have been an
Potentially be a
insane banger. But
Still in the lead is Omen.
Oh my-
Yes.
I saw Aaron Reyes signing an Xbox 360 the other day.
Yeah, you
The
really
game's
can.
gone.
But
Game
for
is well and
Brooklyn,
truly
they're gonna
gone.
be aware that this is a
Hey,
vulnerability.
that's my guy right there,
Stop
bro.
check from Mac.
But does
Connect.
Dashy rank
So they know this
all-time if they
defense
win
is playing in
today?
the backside of garage. Gray's also stepping up. Nice shots initially on both sides. Septex hits the back of the door. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Doesn't quite get over the door. Mac able to follow up
Honestly,
for one of the trades, but numbers
Dashy's
advantage
a
for
weird one
Brooklyn.
because he hasn't
Bomber
won
gets a
that
couple of
many
tags,
majors.
Says I'm good, and
But
now
he does-
Mac
but he
might
won't-
have
Mac
to make a
rings
play.
is-
No, that's typical. It's just a weird one. Oh my god, Mac is
They're
fried.
not ready
Well, it's
for
about to be-
the
they're about to
gunfight.
2v4.
Mackenzie melts, just melted him to oblivion. And now
Get it down
with
straight away.
two,
Got a free B plan as well.
Yeah, I
seconds
love
to
the
go.
play.
Just gonna put
which
the
side are they going to
objective
play? Are they
down here
backing
on
up, or what are they doing?
Yuli and Standy trying to get together.
They should wrap,
for their
low-key.
retake.
Wrap middle?
And now
Yeah.
they've met.
It's not planning for them. They wrap middle, though.
First task, get through arches. Mission accomplished. Now what?
Rocker Roster needs a
Trade,
boot camp in
1v1.
Antarctica. It needs to be
Yuli
blown
on
up,
Mac.
lad.
And Yuli on 4 in a row.
Lucky,
I actually
it's-
rate the players on there as well, but
Lucky, I appreciate $2 super, but I don't know what to tell you. I always been watching this.
Will they collide here?
I don't know why they
Inside
don't.
the
Oh my God, the
window.
timing.
Oh my god, he's
Back
made the
with
play.
check because he missed the timing. They
The
passed like
timings
2
are
ships in the
insanity.
night. 13 seconds on the clock. Advantage back to Mac. He sees Yuli. Shots
Wow,
over
good
time.
2v4.
Mac wins the
Holy
round.
shit, 2v4.
Mac also
That's a
finds
swing.
3 on that round. That's some insane Call of Duty time.
He got winning champs, I think everyone in the Nan's got
There
off
was a
their
lot
game
of
ran.
time left on the game clock.
Mac gets
You have
3
a
that
potential
round.
chance to hit a long route. But one goes into the top room, the other one goes on the bottom side.
Shots
Bro,
wins
it-
today. Is he the best SMG ever?
Listen,
I think people aren't ready for that talk.
Dashy's just like,
There, but take a look at this again
That's
from
just-
Craze.
that's
Yeah, you know I'll be telling you about that one later.
Dashy's just an incredibly weird one because he hasn't
Does not matter again.
Unreal
won that
gunfight
much,
for
but
Mac
going
on
back
the
to
Pro
back
League.
would be incredible.
Merc going to be
Yeah,
number 1 all
2v4.
time. Actually, brother, he's a rookie. Like,
He's just started.
can we like slow down here, brother?
He's been in the league for just over 2
Jesus
months.
Christ.
Taking a peek over towards garage. Dunn pushes him off with the team shots involved.
He's having an all-time rookie season like we haven't seen since Simp, bro. Generational.
The new solo defender
Could he
on this
potentially
side
do
of the
that?
map.
Absolutely. Like, let's hold off, though, a
Hopefully
sec
it doesn't
here.
get too antsy
Couple of
here.
years.
COD is so game to
I still
game,
think
bro.
Sim's
A
first
lot of
year is
tasks
just,
getting invested over
I don't
towards
think
that
that'll ever
side.
be beaten.
And every single player from Omen are here for the push. Back again, strikes for the first on 4 in
Yeah,
a
but
row.
Simp also
Still
had
knows there's pressure there, but let me just play them
like a long time. Like he had like
Looking
pretty
for
much
just
that
some sort of
entire
line
year.
of sight contest over through mid.
I just
They've
don't think we'll see
given
anything
that
like it
position
again,
up.
though.
Standy,
I think people need to
he
probably
sees the
judge
wide
Merc
team
up for
shots
next
coming
year.
through. Now trying to make his way over to the
If he can do it like this
Working with
next
him,
year, then
that'll work for
fucking
at least
hell.
one
Might be
response.
raps.
Pushed back, followed up. Vivid finds the kill. Pro looking to commit for the plant though on to B. Gives a lifeline here to
You
Brooklyn
have
in the
Surge
2v3.
today.
2v3 now.
Fair enough. This guy's going for fucking
Just
checkouts.
take your time. yourself in a position to gain some information. You're able to spot out Standy. Craze had Matt Prolu get stunned as well. So you know
nice
exactly
thing with
what
the
both players
Shotzzy
are.
Sim combo is just like they are just the 2 definitive top SMGs of this modern era.
Standy. What does he find timing here? Both players passing great by Mamba. Can't get a shot off. 14 seconds in the clock. No effort for
Ants obviously the bin by rings, you know what I'm saying? Like best of the CDL era.
Gunfights, there's the first, hops over.
Oh, big win. He's not going to be able to get on it.
To defuse. So Brooklyn,
but I think those two are definitively the 2 SMGs.
To within 1.
And that's a stand, man.
There's a lot of other guys, like Paco, I think, is in that combo. I think it's probably those 3, but...
Objective down. Standy working on the late pinch, wins a big one-on-one to make it a 2v2.
Guys, can we stop? I've seen this a lot over the past few days. Can we stop saying Simp is mid?
Bro, recency bias literally kills the shit. I swear to God, just so fucking dumb. Okay, that's good gas right there.
Zero is faded. First back-to-back world champion. Dashi goes higher in the rankings.
I think
first back-to-back champions.
Here to see what Brooklyn want to do defensively.
It'll be the first back-to-back champions. I'm not denying that.
Playbook is called for. It's put a lot of pressure on them in the mid-round.
Well, Karma did it,
Largely speaking,
on different teams.
And mid have been able to capitalize without even needing to get
Clay did it too.
Opening nades this time will work out. Craze trying to be a playmaker. Damage in, has to respect that this is a line in the sand you don't want to cross. And will instead
it's actually funny about Clay did it, and like he was in a situation where he was playing his former teammates to see who would go back to back.
Mid, but this is still a very difficult 3v4.
What do you think about it?
Yeah, that's actually,
Oh. Had to make a play.
I don't know what Yuli is looking at.
What the fuck are we looking at here, gentlemen?
So it's going to be a 3v3 again. You know that all of the Brooklyn are going to be roaming around that mid-map area, so no need to rush the objective. Let's look for one more kill.
And Mamba's going to play with some elevation. He's Standy. Clean shots from Mamba.
The only bad event that Chris had in Black Ops 4 was his first event at Fort Worth. I don't think he played that great.
The reload. They need to find
but then he went to London. He was undeniable.
Again,
on United. Like
come on into the web that we've spun. Brack last one standing for a 1v3. He's 1v4'd on the weekend already. Can he possibly duo up here?
Oh my God.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
it's finesse.
Off the reload.
This would be
20
huge.
seconds. Craze is recovered.
Oh, Brack's got flappy bum though.
Yeah, no, he's kind of let him fucking plan now.
45 seconds now to
yeah, but he can reset it.
No, Craze should reflank mid.
I know, but I just hate, bro. I hate when players play like this. Like
rotation, but 10 seconds already down.
Oh, no, you're in his ear. You're in his ear, Trey. Oh my God.
Check it straight away though.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
The call.
We got there. Oh, he's in there.
He got it.
I don't believe he did. And yes, he does.
Captain it too.
5-3.
So
they capped it.
It looked like Brack
hey, someone.
Oh, he did do it.
Hey, WBO3,
yeah, he did do
Had to
it.
have been a fraction.
He almost pulls off the 1v3.
Hey, imagine Trey knows how to play COD.
Crazy.
Hey, Rasmus get the kill.
Crazy to think about it. You might know what you're about. Yeah, it's
there from Brack, the finesse and the trigger discipline.
Dred is correct. If you statistically, Simp is the most
allows him to get on out.
Consistent player in the CDL era for 6 years.
Puts his team now at
I mean, if Simp hasn't played well on this phase roster, then phase don't win.
Millisecond there.
For the most part.
That, I think, is what we learned this weekend.
Brooklyn's offense at A, doing a lot of work, stopping a lot of these defensive
because I remember we were saying that if Tyler plays well, then FaZe shouldn't lose. Well, I mean, if Simp doesn't play well, then fucking they can't win.
Get the defense to move around a little bit.
They finally made
FaZe back-to-back top sixes has got to be spoken about a little bit more, to be honest with you.
Again, I think everything depends on EWC. I think this next event will tell you what we need to know about
I don't think EWC is going to hold it like it did this time, though.
Well, I think the biggest...
I think the same shit as last year. They win 3 events.
Boys,
yeah, but I don't think they're happy with that.
Again, I will say it. The problem with this year is like, what is
Craze trying to hold off this offense?
Falcons can pay any amount of money to buy out players. Like they're going to squeeze everybody, and I just don't know who is going to hold the line.
Craze.
I think you're kind of faded on that take. I don't think Falcons are going to be buying players like that.
Not to be. Changing it up.
There are also players who are definitely free agents coming out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think Falcons are going to be like Falcons have got money, but they ain't that stupid.
Maybe not buying them out, but like salaries that they can give to players.
Based on the players that are free, I think they're going to be.
Can't find a kill. It's still a 1v2, and that is going to do it.
Well, 2-0. They're going to be able to put together a really good team, Trey. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, they will, but they're not buying out like Simp and Abizi like everyone thinks they are.
Do you think they keep anyone?
Up 2-0 in the series.
So what they got?
Very comfortably.
Fred.
Think that's the only guy they keep them?
They'll keep
Based
Exnid
on
on the
who
bench.
I know is a free agent and theoretically
Is
gettable, I
Vivid.
think AG probably stays. Exnid, I'm curious about what they would
Been there,
do.
done that,
Yeah.
he says.
I'd love to
That's
see Exnid
dangerous prospects for Brooklyn.
in
Yeah.
the league again for another year with people that
Now
actually
you've got
like
him in a
can
controlled
develop him.
position. Their hard point has looked immaculate.
Because with only a coach to help him this entire year, he's actually
which
been
if they play anything like the vault,
stand
yikes.
out.
You talking about Exnid?
Yeah.
And we still have another.
I mean, he's
even
just
protocol
like,
keeper
he's
on
just
the
so
old
behind
roster.
that
where you
knowledge.
just worry about the SMGs running
They're saying they
rampant on you,
they
so
didn't really play respawn there
halftime break
until
coming up, but what do you
Literally
see
a couple
here?
years ago,
Search
yeah,
Jack.
literally.
But Brooklyn found 6 first bloods, man, compared to 3
Just
in the
whether they want to win
opposing
now
side.
or they
Just
want
the
to
difference
keep
was
their
the
representation in the
teamwork
league.
after that. We find ourselves in a numbers advantage. We need
To be
always
honest, if
play
I
to
were
our
if I were
advantage.
Falcons,
You
I would try and
started
pair.
so off with solo
If you're
jab,
gonna
get
not
caught
keep
slipping with
Exnid,
someone sitting in the
and it's gonna be
corner.
tough to get a
That's
top
what
level
allows
sub. I
Omen
try to get
always make
04.
up in those numbers
AG 04
scenarios.
combo.
Yeah, tremendous clutch genes as well.
That's
with
vibes
Matt
as well.
Playing the way that he did, Craze winning a big one-on-one. When you find that
telling
much
you now,
success in
can't
that
you-
first blood column on a map
There's
like
only one
Dealership,
person that's getting dropped
you
from
need to
phase
walk
if it
away with that
happens.
W.
Yeah, 3v4, 2v4
And it ain't MC,
in
so.
particular that we really noted on. But I think just, again, giving credit to
Like I
this
said, I think the
mid-squad
problem, and Tommy
in
talked
those
about
tight
this, I think there's
moments,
multiple people
you
on
have
the
to
team
make
that
a
are
tough
free
decision,
agents,
you have to
so
make a tough play,
like
and
it may
they're
not.
just doing
You know what I'm
that
saying? Like if they want to
doing
stay,
it.
yeah,
So
they'll
this is a
sign,
team
but it's like
comfortably
I think I remember-
they got an option. They got an option to decide what they want to do.
Yeah, I think I remember people saying this before this game. Like, there's not a lot of free agency for top teams to explore options.
Yeah, because players are stupid. Okay, you want to know why? Because players are morons, bro. Anyone that signed, anyone that signed, willingly signed a new 1+1 last season, right, was a complete idiot, bro. Why would you do that? Especially if you're a talented player and there's no chance you can be out of the league. Like, bro, let that deal expire. Right? If the season goes great, you can always sign an extension mid-season, but like realistically, you get no opportunity to like use what might be a higher market price in this upcoming season to actually like help you out. So
That says out.
we're gonna take a look at that in a second. Julius said $10. How much face chalk this year not being comfortable in this game and not liking? I don't think that's what. From my understanding of the situation, I don't think that's anything to do with their issues. But I appreciate the $10 super chat. I don't think that's their problem.
Oh, look, the champs pack.
Wow.
The armadillo.
Wow.
Let's see these maps. It'll be uncoddly when
It's just weird. Why is the COD esports dude? Like, I don't know.
Here we go. Here's our map set.
You can watch the videos too for fucking actually sport.
Watch it for the love of the game, Benjamin. Get it up there.
Insanely. Texas, please kick us off with your hardpoint veto.
Red card.
Red card is out.
Who would have thought?
Skyline.
Skyline is gone. Texas, for map
Hossy.
one. Posse will be our map one.
P2.
And your side.
P2, which is attackers.
Attackers, copy you. And your choice for map 4.
Vault.
Vault will be map 4, which means that Rewind will be map 8. Texas
I just think these maps, like, opted just to
We'll
better
take
at the maps
P2
that they want to play.
side, Attackers.
P2 attackers.
All right, do we want to watch the rest of this, bro? This shit's boring.
No.
We're gonna watch the
No,
rest of this shit.
I do not
That was
want to
going to be.
watch this.
That was going to be. Thought it was going to be a little bit
Why is
dope.
the fucking
We'll
mouse
take
lagging?
P1 side. Or
All right, so the maps are Hossy, Hardpoint, Dealership Search, Protocol Control, Vault Protocol, Double Hossy, Double Rewind. We knew Double Red Card was out. That was the fucking easiest read of all time. Vault Control being out makes sense because of Boston Strength on it.
I just look at that and I just have no dope for Surge. There's literally none.
I think Vancouver is not. Map 1 is interesting because if Vancouver win that, I'm like, okay. I think that's an auto L. Dealership, have Optic played Dealership this event?
They haven't. But I think there's a reason why, because they've not lost it with Merc.
Yeah.
I think they're unbeaten on that map whilst they've had Merc on the
You've
team.
also got to realize they're going to play like best of 9. You're going to see all these maps that people have been vetoing
Yeah.
and stuff like that because they just don't have a choice.
Yeah, they don't have a
Protocol
choice.
Control, Vault, Hardpoint, Protocol Search.
Again, I'm just looking at every map and I'm going optic.
I will say, if Vancouver can hang around in the first part of the set, the double Hossy Control Search combo could be really interesting.
Yeah,
But I just don't. Rewind Hardpoint, I think, is an Optic dub.
Yeah.
And Rewind S&D, I just don't see Vancouver winning. So I feel pretty good about the 5-2-5. At best, I think it's a 5-2-5-3 for Optic. I don't know how Vancouver find 5 in the set. Optic would have to come out and be super flat today. because they have good maps, especially early in this. Hossy or Pines do not know how Vancouver wins that, barring just some, you know what I'm saying, like coming out slow. Vancouver's best chance early in this is like some weird dealership like counter shit, which is tough. I don't really know if you can do that much on that map as far as counters. And then, or they're just wallbang spots or shit they're just going to whip out. Protocol control. I thought Optic looked great on all week.
Just looked
and Vancouver's like control is
iffy.
Ball hard point is winnable for Vancouver, but Optic have looked really good on it, so who the fuck knows. And then Protocol S&D, Optic have looked great, but Protocol S&D can get weird. I hold that search fastness.
Again, I just think if Optic have watched any VOD, we literally called it yesterday. Like 0-4 and Neptune do the same thing on their offensive rounds on that map every round. So if they count at the top mid push, then Surge don't have anything else to do.
What's your thoughts? How does Amit Brooklyn get back into this series?
Whew, I don't know. It's as simple as that, man. They got outslayed by almost 20+ kills in that map, number one. Obviously, it's very difficult when you're consistently playing from the back foot.
Elijah, my name's Aroma, buddy.
The same thing said on a map like Protocol.
And that is Trey Zero
your initial breakoffs.
to Ben's right, my dude.
How is the back end interesting? Is Surge's auto beaters with a double rewind?
Players like Craze, players like Mac are not going to allow you out for free without contesting it.
Surge haven't really had an auto beater this weekend, though. They've kind of been changing it up. I mean, they VO'd double Hassie against Boston.
That's understandable because
but they played Hassie against Miami.
I won't lie.
Like, they've not really had...
If you're Vancouver, look, you got, listen, I'm going to be honest, because the same way with the other finals, you got to figure out how to take map one. You take map one, and you get that first blood, like it's going to be really big for the confidence. Just because they have not won a single map in the two finals this year. They need to get early dope. The thing with Vancouver, as far as personnel they have, is their S&D has been iffy all year, but they have S&D playmakers on the team. They're just not consistently able to get it done. I think the respawner is going to be tricky, so...
In particular, Crazy.
We've also not
the controls I just don't see.
Protocol control. Amit up 2-0 in the best.
I don't know. I think as the series goes on, I think Optic. I don't know how Optic lose double rewind.
Starting us off
So
on the opening attack.
I think it played out about what we expected. Red card, and Vault fucking control got
I'm not gonna go for definitely not, bro. My time's over.
Already finds the first kill. Effective on the trade is going to be Standy, but still
I'm old now.
Well, that's the thing for Vancouver, right? It's tough to control, but like Optic have faced zero adversity in this tournament.
Yeah.
Can you find a way to get some early, go up early and let them kind of simmer and panic a little bit?
Imagine
see how they respond.
just go 2-0 up.
Yeah.
This Optic team have not lost a map yet. If they win this event flawless, then Jesus Christ, like, do we even turn up TWC?
And they just play like 2v2s and FFAs and shit, like, just, you know what I'm saying? They can't scrim a Challengers team because Challengers teams are on a different patch. So.
Now you know the last two players have to be around this A objective, and before that,
where's the coffee? It's fucking right here.
They're able to find that kill onto Proloot. So again, your push gets shut down.
Let me go for a wee-wee real quick.
Yeah,
right.
to go between the names over the top right there kind of forces Proloot out from behind cover for that sidewalk play to work. 23 plays 19, 42 seconds on the clock and ticking. Yuli down low, able to find Mamba. Eyes towards B as we change the focus here. Getting out of the spawn trap has been good, but more importantly, trying to get this first tick could be better. Yuli left by his lone.
Break 0-5, not a good start whatsoever. 1-5 now, he's back.
Yeah, Brooklyn's got to show some fucking life here, bro.
Listen, this Omit team,
It sucks because last year's...
The blue one, they are so good at control, bro.
Bro, last year's Challengers final was a fucking banger. Alex team just nuzzled their way to win. It was very funny.
And that initial kill as well onto Mac. You're trying to play for the spawner if you are Brack, but you should still have the numbers to guarantee some.
Optic win easily, bro. I'm just saying, like, anything can happen in a final, bro. I would just caution. It could be a blowout. The way Optic have played, they're definitely favorites, but the game is not played on paper, bro. They are human beings, not robots, and you never know what happens once you log in that server.
Big nade over the top. Extra 60 is going to be tallied. You're all tied up in lies, but we still got to deal with Mr. Mackenzie Meltz, who's
you act like Dashy Ant and Hugh haven't all won championships before. They can handle adversity. Yeah, but they've also lost championships before.
But you take care of Mac. Vivid there for the trade.
I will say this though: if Surge come out this year and go
60 seconds on the clock.
0-3 in finals.
0 for 13.
Yeah. It's going to break up the team, which will be interesting.
0 for 13 in the finals would be insane.
Not able to turn to find Mamba, and now the advantage in numbers significantly moves over to Amit's defense.
One more wave of kills is what Omen are looking for. Mamba whips out the SMG to find one at bottom bow. Now no more respawns for Brooklyn. Here goes Mac again.
No, we're shooting bodies. We're all dead for McKenzie.
No. Hey, man, I hope you're having a great day, but a 1v7.
There's some good Max Sandy beef over the years.
Yeah, it's going to
So.
be 3 ticks of progress. All that gets amounted for a bit.
They might be robots. They're playing an insane event, chat. I hear you,
a lot
but
about this Amit team.
let's see what
saw
happens.
it a lot in their DreamHack run was even when they feel like they're about to break, nope, they bounce back immediately in the second wave of kills. Kind of reminds me of like a Vancouver Surge in that way, where it's just like maybe
Yeah, I did AJ.
With their second wave of
I did AJ. I saw
They
that.
just continue to provide.
Because I get like notifications for that Discord.
That you need to make plays.
I'm gonna show Trey.
These guys are just in the league.
I woke up this morning and I got notifications.
So they're understanding
This is Train's bet.
Situation. The first attempt doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna make adjustments for my second try. And that
You got good odds. I don't know how I got 3.8.
Getting lost in your spawn caused way too many problems there for Brooklyn.
Oh, because he picked Vancouver.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's why.
Now, sure,
Well, of course he's going to pick Vancouver. He lives there.
Oh, yeah, true.
So Brooklyn
True.
gonna step up aggressively. Amit going to try to receive this, and they find the first 2 kills. Now you have a 4v2 over the A site. This is, again, what we've seen in the system of what Amit has done in the past. Stay back, find a way to just get a read on where the kills are, and then collect. 5 straight eliminations, nothing to
It's been a great showing from Mamba and the boys. I mean, they have been the best team in NA, I think, now for a couple of months. So really not surprised. I mean, they won the Dallas LAN. They cruised through pretty much all this tournament. I don't think they've lost.
Someone can send this to Rafi, but listen, me and Rafi were on a call late night one night, and he said, Trey, what do you think about this team? I said, yeah, this team can win.
What, the Mamba Reese Mac race?
Yeah, so I want at least a little bit of gas from our boy Rafi.
Just get whatever Rayless gets paid. Just take his money.
I don't think Rayless getting paid.
Gooner Charles with the $5. As an optic fan, I'm confident, but nothing beats the 100 impression of underdog that has never won a major like on chance before. That's facts.
Alive over towards it. That's pretty critical.
Runs, I appreciate it. I thought I did a W host job yesterday. I
Change up the angle and just get to work being a nuisance and grandmas.
That clip still makes me laugh. I did just rewatch it.
For the first, so
The underdog who's 0-8 and finals map count this season now? Well, I mean, you got to start somewhere.
Like I said, if they go 0 for 13 in all grand finals,
There has to be something up. There's got to be something up.
Listen,
Do that.
that might be the biggest Silver Surfing team of all time.
No, nothing's going to be FaZe Vanguard. Most inconsistent game of all time.
Nah, but they were at least they were winning maps.
I know, but they still
not winning a single map in a grand final for a whole
they
year.
would just be like the worst Silver Surfers. Like you know what I'm saying? Like,
Brooklyn can start to really put the pressure forward.
unless that's what you meant.
Spawn.
You're seeing the best Silver Surfers.
Find a way to work their way out of this and extend this round. First kill is decent, and the route towards stairs is on the way.
This is tough. Gonna get outgunned. Oh,
They really
slide.
can. This guy's doing the slasher right now, top trips, but they don't fuck it up this time.
Nah, they're gonna get back in the spawn trap.
15 seconds left to go.
That's
The
it.
last player alive is going to be Vivid.
Okay.
Finally, Brooklyn starting to show some life.
7 seconds, you gotta run. You gotta find a way to get over towards.
Where do I
it.
live in
Kills are
Columbus? I live
decent, but
downtown.
Brock stays alive for 2.
Yeah, my boy Ben and DT.
Oh, hang on.
With 0.8 seconds is the last hope on top of the zone. And will not be able to stay alive. No one
That's
else
where
can
you
touch.
live? I know where
And
you
a
live, but
small
you live
tick
hella
advantage
north,
now
bro.
starting to accrue
Sunbury's
for
fucking
Brooklyn,
deep.
Up 3-2 after both defenses are successful.
Yeah, and Standy was.
Don't we driven by
right
Sunbury
there.
like once?
Just getting behind
It's like-
enemy lines. SMG popping 2 pieces at a
Oh,
time.
nowhere.
Roaming towards top trips. He's dominating his presence in towards blue.
Bro called Carlos
now some
Charles. Like,
momentum going
whatever, bro.
Out of that one.
Sorry. I
He
fucked
called him
with it.
Gooner Charles.
Gooner Charles. Gooner, I don't know, bro.
This time around on your attack.
Sorry, my guy.
Oh, God.
Cheers for the 5, though. Charles, thanks, mate.
Yeah, all right,
Brooklyn.
Gooner. Charles, cheers for the
You just
five.
don't want to be trying to fight for a B
Bit of a
zone
fade
with only
leak.
about 10 lives left. That's just not often something that comes through.
Omit Brooklyn pulling this final back. I can feel it. You might want to go to the doctors about whatever you're feeling.
Apparently, Vivid and that don't lose control. So if this goes 3-0, I do not see a fucking best December reverse sweep, I fear.
Aggression for Mac only finds one. Standy's going to be held back just a touch, but he is on 7 in a row looking for a Hellstorm.
He's looking for it and almost is able to earn it.
Michael, welcome to
Massive
Optic
gunfight
fans,
there.
buddy.
Mamba puts him on 8. Trying to locate one more, but Max
The
says
classic.
you're not going to switch your spot. Okay, no problem. I'll go get the trade. Eventually finds a second.
Myron is having a
Almost
rough map
lines
right
up the
now.
third.
Sounds
But
crazy
have
for
all
what
the
it's
map
worth.
control, at least showing presence in their spawn.
7-11 to
Brooklyn
6
able
from
stave off
14
an
is pretty.
initial spawn trap. Yuli working on a spawn trap of his own. He's going to be able to move the spawns around.
Is Tom back today? I assume so.
Losing 4-0 or 3 doesn't really matter. Losing is losing. Faded take.
That's cap.
Faded take.
There's a big difference in getting blown out and losing last map.
Yeah.
Looking good. Trophy system to reinforce.
Are they owned by the same org? They are, Justin. Yes, sir.
Huge from Brack. Clears up the high ground. Trade is in, but now Yuli's on a route, and that will keep the A zone well with the
back in Reese, yeah, basically.
Attack approach from
mate.
Yeah, but Yuli now
Basically, bro.
spotted.
Guna Carlos. I mean, Charles is the English Carlos.
Everyone from Brooklyn coming off the respawn through Heli's side. And
What's Riley? What is Riley doing in the chat? What's up,
Give
Riley?
yourself an opportunity with the first 2 going down to still put the game clock at a pause here today and try to extend the game clock.
Brack slipping over through sidewalk, does not see.
Riley is not happy with what you said.
Continue to tick. 25 seconds.
Why? What did he say?
Up the
Welcome to Optic fans. Honestly, right? My fault.
Now can get the
Hey, stand up, SOB, twin.
I do have to stand on business now, I can't lie.
Don't be a fucking
Just
bitch.
because Riley said, hey, Riley, welcome to Optic fans.
To see if we can finish the zone.
15v15.
To be fair, that's every fan there is.
Yeah, no, there is. You've always got the crowd of just
But
delusional ones.
Optic fans, you know, there's just more of them, so you can see it more.
The crowd's going to be bigger, yeah. Bro, every time I saw Optic lose for 6 months, changing rosters left, right, and rhubarb.
Gonna have to.
Just chaos, just pure chaos.
Jordan Surge doesn't get to ban S&D. Only Optic does.
Sliding on to stop the clock.
And they get rid of red card.
Damage coming through for Vivid on the opposite side.
Daddy, what's good, my boy?
2.1.
I mean, Daddy, I don't know if you've seen the maps or not, but it's not looking good, bruv.
Merc gonna retire in Optic now, bro. Like, it's slay roll.
How old is Merc?
20.
Slay roll. It's 1 season.
Ah, kidding.
As we go to the swap side.
The things I would do to be 20 again.
And I think if you are homemade, you should
imagine IW Trade getting a fucking the CDL bag. Oh my god. I'd be on 50 bags a month. 50 bags a month.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to.
Spice paying you with.
Yeah, 1.5.
You wouldn't be able to snake in this game, though.
Fucking would. Fucking would.
Why is he doing that, though? Why is he doing
Because
that?
listen, Trey knows, bro.
I didn't snake it. Anaheim, and I got second.
I know, but like, you know, your team had an MO, bro. You know, it is what it is. I don't tell you.
Hey, you snaking for 50 racks? Are you gonna be? You're just gonna suck? You're just gonna?
My dick is permanently in the dirt. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, my dick's still in the dirt.
You can do it too.
Everyone said Cell invented it. I was the originator.
Zach, all I'll say is stay tuned.
Such a good play here
Stay
for Red to
tuned.
avoid the spawn trap and create a potential route over to B.
Crowd turned up. To be fair, when I walk back from going to the toilet, it is filling out.
Actually, it's a decent amount for.
For a challenge.
That pro event doesn't start for an hour and a half, so.
Yeah, but his teammates are still trying to locate where Standy.
There were way more people outside when I got here today.
Yeah, there were a lot of people when I got in. I got in after you.
Now he's making an impactful play. Able to only find 1 though. Now Prolute the last man standing while the progression.
I've got 50 on Optic to win as a Surge fan is
Oh,
despicable.
top control.
Stack is good, but there's pressure from every angle.
I got 50 on Optic to get a free 20 back. I know it's sure.
You know what? Brooklyn's kind of battling in this
Hey,
map.
50 for 20 though. That's pretty. That's not a bad return.
Has help now from Vivid as Yuli's tagged
That's better than putting them on his stock.
Those odds are horrific.
Mate, we think they're gonna win 5-0.
Yeah, you're not wrong actually.
Standy trying to get first.
I was playing IW4 more. Do you think Merc is on that level? Listen,
It's different though because like
respectfully, there has been no one like IW Formal. There has only been one player that I can really see like IW Formal level, and that was Octane.
Really?
What about MC?
51 seconds to work with. You're up by 3 lives, and all you
I think
need
Form
is
was
2
like
segments.
sustained.
I didn't play against MC enough really though.
Yeah, you were with him.
Into lockers.
You were doped up.
They can put some pressure on the spawns.
And fucking MC dropped 50 for the L.
Map from Vivid starts to come to fruition.
With you?
On a Hussy hardpoint.
That was the 4th map versus Thieves. It was like a pure 50-2-1 EK.
Oh my god.
No, he was actually slamming it. No hell,
Who
bro.
got shot?
Listen, not me.
Listen, I would say who cost it, but I'm gonna blow up some friendships if I do that.
Wait, no, you're not.
Second segment is already going to be
Ask the room if there's any
Someone else. Go on, Ben. I'll say it if you say it.
You go ahead. You go first, and I'll back up.
You say it, bro. I'll say it. I'll say it as well.
Is he Canadian?
The play up top. He's actually joined onto the boxes. They've been still getting things going.
Mason could have played better, but like, I mean, listen, I'll be honest.
Listen, Asim lost one of the craziest gunfights I think I've seen.
Asim lost a bad gunfight. I will say Tommy fried in the first 2 maps, then kind of fell off a wall.
No, listen.
No, not the boy.
Maddie had a rough one at the end. The problem is you guys were just so, bro. The problem with that series is you guys were just so mid-pack at S&D. But you still won 1 in the series. Oh my God, it adds fucking PTSD, bro.
All I'm saying is it weren't me, Costin.
Listen, I'll just say silver line though, Trey. I don't think there was a chance you guys were being thieves or United that event though.
Nah, we would have got second that event though.
It's just everyone doing their
yeah, I mean, you would have beaten Thieves in Miami. It was doable. They did not show
I think we were definitely getting second that event.
Thieves are already in losers bracket.
I think we were like I think we were the best respawn team in that game at one point.
You guys were definitely the best hardpoint team at a point at the end of the year.
Hey guys, you heard it here first though. Benji said Zuma cost.
I mean, listen, Tommy fried the first 2 maps, like absolutely like cooked. But after the control, I think everybody other than MC started to tail off a little bit.
Ben, we said that, bro. We need Surge to go at least 2 up. 1 or 2 up.
Yeah, we need
to
an
do in
early Surge.
adversity.
Yeah, that'd be good for the storylines. Patrick coming in here trying to rage bait, yet I haven't seen this guy's name all fucking weekend. Interesting. Because if you're here all weekend, you would have seen me, praising Optic. So that's how I know you're either a non-ball knower or a bad rage baiter. Interesting.
Yeah, this Challengers final is over, by the way.
Like I said, I think the regular Omid team has been #1 team in NA, and Mac is having a fucking series, to be honest. So is Reese.
Yeah. That's wild to say out loud.
Yeah, you want to suppose? Yeah, we got you.
They usually get picked up fast. So it's like not that surprising to say, especially considering how the events typically go. But yeah, going back to back.
Yeah, Rob.
Lovely.
And this is a reminder, Chad, because this will determine a little bit of the EWC groups, and we'll talk about it on the flank. Whoever wins this is going to be drawn to a group with Miami, FaZe, and Falcons at EWC, which will be
You want to lose, bro?
Well, I'll say this about, I don't think
they beat any of those teams.
Falcons, I don't even know what the fuck Falcons is going to be.
Well, yeah.
FaZe and Miami, I don't think they could beat. The problem is all of them at strengths, like
is rare, largely due to the fact that you win an event.
FaZe and Miami are just better at those things.
But like you said, we won the most.
The thing is, whoever loses actually gets an
easier group.
Because it's Boston, Toronto, and LAG. And Boston and LAG, like, I don't know.
To be up 3-0 if you're Omen, imagine being Rafi. Like, all right, I know one of my teams are going to win, but casual.
He knew one of his teams was going to win yesterday, Study.
So just to be clear, by the way, and this is very funny with how the group got drawn. Last year, FaZe played Falcons in the first match at EWC. It's going to happen again in this tournament.
They're doing it on purpose at this point.
Yeah, it's a W draw.
I'd be very surprised if we don't see these guys get in the league next year on some team.
There'll be 2.
It's the
2
one,
or 3.
So, like, I think people rate Mac.
Yeah.
Reese, again, I think Reese can fit in, but don't put him in a fucking stupid-ass off roll. You know what I'm saying? Put him in, like, a shit where he can actually, like, play his game.
Yeah, I don't know about the move to flex
for
this year for him. I feel like as an entry sub, he was on that Rocket team last year. He was doing bits. They just needed to get rid of Lamar or Wake.
I mean, I think the problem is the funnier problem is Cena should have picked up fucking Nero instead of Mac.
Bro,
didn't he turn him down, though?
I
feel like Nero turned him down.
Turn him down? I don't think so.
He turned a team down, 100%. I can't remember which one it was.
Which one?
I can't remember Nero. Nero turned someone down in the offseason to be on that Rocket team. I'm trying to think who it was.
Optic EWC chat. If they win,
Ravens.
If they win, they got the free. It's Carolina, Rocker, and Ben Mance's team. If they lose, it's 100 Thieves, Cloud9, and Team War. So.
I'm gonna go get a slice of pizza.
And GSL groups, you got to win 2 before you lose 2. So.
Every single map and every single mode. to this point. So we jump right on in. It's
Oh my goodness.
All right, it's going to be the reverse sweep, and I don't know.
We need a super duper reverse sweep.
I don't know. This Brooklyn's got some breaker players. I don't know. I think this one might be wraps.
Where the hell are they? I'm trying to locate and find every free kill that I possibly can.
Oh my God, we're
shit,
shooting bodies. This is shit. It's done, bro.
Mac is assets is fucking cap.
With Omid still in control of the spawn.
We're talking about 3 total kills right now for Brooklyn. Yikes. And Mac, he's feeling himself. Come here.
Oh!
Little highlight reel coming through here for the SMGs.
Bro, they are so far up as well. Like P2's free. They're going to be up 70 probably.
P2 side of the map looking good for a minute.
Oh my God, dope.
You're supposed to go to Carolina it's supposed to be for Reese, right? And then TJ would probably win us. Oh, their team would have been way more sets.
Wait.
Still the close spawns on the backside for
They're going to spawn out.
Why does Search on protocol searching? They don't get a veto in S&D, brother. The best of 9 is 4 searches. I'll get the only veto, my guy.
Another in front. What a snap on Stanty.
Fade away. The problem is, yeah, maybe Tommy can try and figure it out, but it's possible Ralphie might get someone to offer him actual money. Like any of these. Think about it, if you're like an EWC team that's trying to play in the Club World program, and Teeny's already covered, you know what I'm saying? You just write a little check, and then the return for you is significant. You get points, like, yeah, the groups is big. The ROI is like actually worth.
This could be the fastest Sunday of all time, Danny, you're not wrong.
No, Vegas is the fastest Sunday.
Oh shit, yeah. They didn't have Challengers Finals on the main though, did they?
They did.
Like you mentioned, the space is
that shit was so fast, I was drinking margaritas by
What was
like 4 p.m.
NWC Finals for Challengers?
You talking about 2 years ago?
Yeah.
As the spawn comes through, so
I can't think of the
keep their
teams.
lead narrow as it is, and look at Brooklyn working over towards the beeper side of the map. Craze is able to deal with 2 off screen.
Speed run guys like this, we might have a 4-0-5-0 day.
That was a GodRX pop-off, wasn't it?
At least not as of yet.
Oh, it was, bro. It was Omit. Yeah, it was. GodRX Gwyn. Oh my God, what's his name, bro?
Enough to gain the information, but your teammates are falling around you. You had to commit on the one-on-one and Brack value in his life.
Play for Boston Acad.
Allows his teammates to get the break, soak up time.
Gonna
Now
wind me
still
up,
don't have the spawns that they want.
Yeah, split spawn situation has them staggered. The Brooklyn are reaping the rewards on the objective. Now making a play over towards the right side of the map to Beepers. Craze meets 1 on that route. Mamba the other, so things will stabilize for a bit. They even
Rafi's running circles, bro.
Again, just making something out of
absolutely running fucking circles. Like I said,
Brooklyn, though, on the way out,
I'm telling Rafi, bro. I'll get a couple of rounds of bevs, but you're paying for the tickets, my guy, this summer.
You know how difficult it is to break it towards B4. You need to have ARs dominating that mid.
Also, to be fair, I actually talked to Rafi if he's going to this fucking Texas game with me. Probably done.
It was purging someone else, bro.
I gotta hang out with Jason and Rafi, bro. I actually might fucking off myself in GTA.
In game.
GTA.
As Brooklyn work their way in.
Jeez, that was the one I couldn't think
Now,
of.
Jason, I know now Jason's gonna like come out and chat and just cook me. Like I know Jason's just sitting here like, why I just got destroyed.
Pro's still hanging onto the truck. Brack will fall inside the hard point, and that will mean that Amit will spawn.
Okay, and now we'll mention the rocker reverse sweep on. Oh my God, you guys hate me. You actually hate me.
Can you imagine if somebody like Dylan mentioned it yesterday? Dylan was trying to call for the reverse sweep, and I'm like, Dylan, don't you want to keep the record? And he's like, records are meant to be broken. I was like, wow.
We ain't seeing a fucking best reverse sweep ever again, I don't think.
That was just some of the crazy shit.
There is just no way.
I thought it was over, and I hadn't showered, so I went to take a shower for the flank, and I came back, and it was 4-2, and I was like, wait. Then I was like, okay, well, I'm going to make some dinner quick, and then it was 4-3, and I was like, shit.
Craze still very healthy. Now looking to break back in. There's 3.
Well, I didn't go to that event because I was on vacation in South Carolina.
Might not be needed. Brooklyn going to try to reset this, spawning all over the map.
Yeah.
Spawns are scattered on both ends. They've been trying to hold down the 18-wheeler. Craig's going to fly on in for the trade onto Yuli. And that's now 4 dead, but still, your teammate spawns at Burger. Again, they're in a position to play for a pinch. Just going to be ready for it this time around. Mac off the respawn. Cuts off at least 2.
Is it 2 different owners under an umbrella? No, so Rafi owns both of these teams. Well, there's multiple people, but Rafi's the main dog.
At least get his trophy system down, but
Don Raff owns both of these.
Things up and look good.
No, I did see that Hercules, but I want to read too much into that.
Neither player wanted to peek, and with that win from Standy, it's going to be right about a 20-point game as we rotate to our second set of hills.
Our focus is not to allow Omid to soak up 40 seconds again like they did on the first go around here at the P1. at the side of the map that you want, dominating on the side of Element and DVD.
Nice ice. I like that from you. This year's jerseys were clean.
At the right
like every team's done a good job for the most part.
Even better there from Craze. They dominate mid-map again.
I haven't searched one every map won this tournament.
Finds one.
Interesting.
Off the
Interesting.
spawn, takes another. Time being earned for
They
a
actually
bit,
have.
but
Well,
now
They did against
Brooklyn's,
Miami.
Brooklyn's hanging around this, bro. Getting a good map from Eli, a good map from Byron.
Easier said
On the flip
done,
side,
but
Reese is
there
8
you go.
and 16.
I
So
think the reason why this is close is because Vivid's
back 20.
chronically negative right now.
What comes up next and have defaulted deploying for
they have
rotation.
Rose
That's
though.
a beautiful route right there out of Craze.
They had P2 last time and
he sets up a pitch
got insta-broke.
They got
on the
insta-broke.
backside of blue, and just him being in that position and lining up a kill at that time.
They're getting street spawns
Allows the
though.
spawns to split for Omen.
It's gonna get weird.
Here initially
They have to get these kills.
Eight's got a lot on his plate.
When you make this play, like you have to get his kills because once
Craze has to
spawning
get
out,
two.
the White Hills on.
You're not going to be fully set up.
That
for
guy's
it.
gonna spawn back,
It's a
though.
3v2 still in the battle.
Every kill,
Sam's
big
got a
kill.
pinch
They got the
blue
free
guy as
pen
well.
shit are
Man,
fine.
able to get involved very quickly off his respawn. Now has a 4v2.
I always get nervous when people rotate straight on that. I'm just like, oh, dude, because they get off the hill and like it gets so weird.
Numbers potentially now for Brooklyn, trying to break through the
I think Raph will get Omit into the league. The problem is that that requires a lot of cash money.
I think if Omit were going to get in the league, and I will say I have talked to Rafi about shit like this, I think it would be like in a
Partnership.
they're like an operator of a spot that like a bigger org owns. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think they have like
Capital to do it.
they don't have like the brand. You know what I'm saying? It just kind of is what it is.
Again, like this V2 is
Be like a tie game basically.
better for Brooklyn.
Oh, he spun out in the back.
He's going to have a big opportunity
They
to
gotta
make
kinda
a
ht the wall, don't they?
play.
Well, it's a critical moment here for a bit Brooklyn as we
Where the
rotate back
fuck
over
are
to
these guys
Dumpsters
gonna
as we
spawn?
jump into a listening with a mid Brooklyn.
7 has to live.
He's getting Garbo timing.
I'm dead. Blue cutting me. Back into blue. Blue if you want doors. I'm playing blue.
Andy's huge.
Stay alive, Eli. They're spawning on you.
Still Eli runs forward.
Only one guy heal right now. One guy heal right now.
Oh, that's a big one for Mac. Maps are out. We know, bro. We went over them an hour ago. Oh.
I might take her out, okay? You guys hold the time. I'll take her out.
You just got 3.
Eli's going around. We'll see if they pick it up.
2's big.
Nope.
Should have gone all the way, bro.
I thought he was going to commit to the full. He kind of shortcutted. Now it's going to hold white truck.
I'm gonna heal deep.
This core guy's going to get lost middle. Yeah, that's a good play.
Brooklyn
Big
able
P4.
to swing the lead back, but Amit in control.
He's
of
gonna repitch
Beepers
front.
As we swap over and see how Amit GG.
And he somehow can't get a kill.
Okay, it's more so the big Saudi teams that are invested into next year, possibly. Twisted Minds and a couple others that are interested.
And if TM comes in, I get my boy Talak on stream. He's actually fucking comedy.
The Lux Falcons, I know.
Is he not? Oh, is he
I
Falcons?
thought he was Falcons, yeah.
Am I faded? That might be faded.
Big 17. Yeah, waiting in the corner.
I am faded.
Chance to put it
Oh, I
away
know who's on
here
fucking
for Amit.
TMs.
Just about a 50-point lead
Fizzy
as
people.
we head back over to Jens.
I hung out with them in all the EWC, brother. Fucking homie.
Gotta lock
We
in
just
right here,
like,
right now. Put yourself in your best setup. You already won.
they'd be like, yeah, let's go to this spot, and then they just know everybody at this fucking restaurant, get like the best table, and I was like, all right, bet.
On this route works through the
I bet they have free reign of everything, bro.
You have the advantage if you're Omen. You're gonna flood your way on in, but
Really?
the SCGs are just
Where?
consistently finding trades.
Craze though inside, able to find a break. Amit GG in a position to possibly win it.
Who's the best player in this game right now, Mike? I'd probably say...
One goes open for a moment. But spawn situation for Brooklyn. Can they
I think
find a way
Mac's
to
been
take
really good. I
advantage
think
of that?
Craze's been really good.
Slipping, sliding, turning and burning. Just down to possibly a 1v1.
I think a lot of people are calling for Craze to be in the league next year.
I appreciate it, Gersh.
Much good patience, good discipline, but Brooklyn's still in the hard
Yeah, I
point.
saw talk about SSG trying to host an event. I'll be honest, I have a feeling
Just in case it gets a little bit
that it's
scary
kind of
and
tough for a
extend
team that's
past
not in the
V1.
league to
I
do that kind of situation.
Final 10 seconds here at
So,
it's still a mixed
my
match.
guess, if I have to read about how next year is going to work, is I think EFG will have more say about events. I think they'll partner with teams like Optic to run events, like trusted partners, but it's tough for like SSG to do that type of situation because they're just not really in COD, you know?
Craze trying to red dot hunt.
Barry, you're thinking of Ted Mines, Jay.
What's a bit of a pause out. What a win from Craze. Does he have
Twisted.
another?
I've done the same issue, bro.
He's on 3, and now
Having a Lampard Saudi, I wish.
So far, so good.
How much you need to buy a spot in the league? Well, obviously it used to be 25 mil, but then they abolished all that entry fee shit. I think Gentleman said it was like a couple mil, I think.
They had to pay like 1. Two. Ooh. And at the moment, I'm not going to Saudi unless someone wants to fly me out.
Trying to work their way back into the backside of Glass. Mamba with 1 shutdown.
My guy's Grula, hold on.
Trying to swap back over.
Hold on.
Does he have another?
It's doable. It's doable.
Number 7.
They have P2, bro. They need to
they know where Mac is.
7 left, though. Brooklyn have numbers.
Wait, they can't really chase this guy. Why the fuck are they?
Just trying to stay alive at dumpsters. He's
Why they chase that guy?
Though they only have 1 wave.
They got to put yourself in a position.
They got 2 though.
Set up with this cruise missile.
You have to take a breath here if you're Brooklyn.
They went off
Hold
this.
the
Good
phone.
opener on Mamba. Prelude trying to push forward. Yuli doing the same.
I know Hector wants to run at least 2 events,
can't
but
get
it'll be
too aggressive here,
probably
though.
Optic EFG combo, which will be exactly what you want.
But Yuli roaming as well. He's going to get another spawn up.
218. Amit taking their time. Here comes the
Streak in.
Hellstorm from Craze. Prelude's able to find 1 immediately, though. Does this
He killed the guy in
Cruise
the streak,
find
though.
value? The answer, no.
Oh, they got the
Oh, he got the streak, and he's dumpster, he's blocking it. GG's.
3 dead.
GG's.
Wait, 14. Look at the back spawn. 2 spawn in the back. Standy gets 1.
Oh, this is 1v2 his head.
Standy can't get in.
Standy's got to work
GG's.
back in.
Oh, man.
Wow. Oh,
We'll
man.
be your challengers, champs.
Grand Finals and be the first ever challengers team to win back-to-back championships on
Mac and Reese said like, are just like, this is
like,
funny,
whatever,
but they're like, whatever, bro. They're like Alec last year.
Is a little bit
Oh, we're missing fist bumps with Craze. Mama's fucking excited.
Way too easy.
Hey, big for Mama and Craze, bro.
Right there for that core
They've been on the come
four.
up. Fly Emirates, I'll fly whatever, bro. If someone can fucking figure out how to get me
An
out.
opportunity in towards the Pro League before a squad that has now won back-to-back.
After this interview, I did for a sec. I gotta go take a photo with someone.
The eyes are going to be on them. GG's to their brethren squad on the opposing side.
I mean, wow, that wasn't close.
Not Brooklyn.
No, that was actually just a
the best
blowout.
talented team that we have on the season.
Unbelievable. What an affair. And again, outside of a couple of tense moments there late in Rewind, it was as clean as
Yeah,
like
that was
for Amit
one-way
GG.
dominance. So,
They
Omit,
beat Amit Brooklyn once before in winners round 1.
you won
Only
Challenger
dropped in the
champs.
search to
Well,
destroy.
your
Here
reward is
they
going to be
are
playing probably Miami Heretics at
And again,
UWC
after
first match.
following up after the
You are
Dream
fucking
Team
miserable.
win.
Which will be interesting. No, it'll be interesting because
And all throughout this weekend, take a look back at
there's got to be. I'm trying to think. Is there some Rencor Super recent Mac beef? There's probably is, bro.
Nah, there's this.
There's probably some shit.
St. Carolina, you dropped something. Craze 30 and 27. Again,
$5
that's the
super
big
chat,
story,
Benjamin.
I think, of the challengers year.
Let's
He
fucking
wins
go. $5
every
from
single
Eli.
season of the league with 3 different rosters.
Do you think team branding is a factor in some more esports orgs not buying in now?
Challengers finals in his back pocket.
Still got one more though. EWC has been locked in for these guys since DreamHack. You win there, you guarantee.
I think there's
you got top 4 here. You guarantee.
I think eventually, if it's not happening next year, the year after, they're gonna relent on the parent org fucking naming thing and just ditch all the. You go half and half. If you want to keep the city name, go ahead. But if you're gonna go be Optic fucking gaming, let's do it. Yeah.
True.
I think everyone would like to see that happen again.
There are apparently a number of teams that don't. So
Really? They want to keep the franchise? Well, the city based.
New Rafi tweet? Oh boy, what did he tweet?
And again, it's about a month. And
Oh boy, what a Rafi tweet, bro.
We take a month.
Might need to get Rafi on the couch.
Teams don't quite have
Get
it
him up
anymore.
here.
Hard to say, but regardless of it, it was an Amit versus Amit affair. But Amit GG, our champion.
2025 was a hell of a ride. And all their awards. I'm gonna text them.
Back-to-back Challengers champions, Omit. Man, let me go on over here and talk to Mamba, okay? Because you are a back-to-back.
Chubbs, how we doing, buddy? What time's the Optic event? So Optic will be on in an hour.
The guys worked so hard for this, and
that is when we are meant to be having our grand final start.
We wanted them to, and I'm just happy, man.
I know, I can tell you are happy indeed, okay?
All right, takes it off.
Coming away with a lot of money this season. Pass the mic on over towards your teammate Craze, and Craze, once again, a back-to-back champion on this main stage, taking down some of the top challengers players out there. How does it feel being able to get this honor, and do you feel like you're ready to be the league?
Yeah, I'm ready to be in the league, but it feels great. Expecting this, to be honest, expecting nothing less. We're the best team of challengers. Obviously, we're seeing that. That's it.
There you go. Okay, pass the mic on over to Mac. And Mac, I'm going to come on down here with you as well. Because, Mac, I have done plenty of interviews with you on the main
His
stage.
boots are different.
You know, you
Bro,
deserve
he fucking loves those boots.
Down here, clearing it out through challengers.
Don't know how he
collecting those
walks around
checks,
challengers,
man.
walking
How
around
does
in
it feel to
cowboy
show yet
boots.
again that, you know, you're better than everybody else when it comes down here to challengers?
It feels good. I mean, when I came down, I definitely, like, as delusional as it sounds, I expected success. And honestly, I couldn't be prouder of my two teammates right here. They work really hard, especially and the coaching staff. But day in and day out, they work really hard, you know, and they're going to get their chance soon enough. So
There you go. They are going to get their chance soon enough. Vivid, take the mic in. You know, they can't keep you off the main stage, Vivid, okay?
They're trying.
They're trying, but you're going to come up here and you're going to keep getting these victories. You know, talk to me about your teammates because, you know, you got two players that ain't been in the leagues but been showcasing every single time that they deserve to be up here on the main stage. How does it feel to go back-to-back?
I mean, it feels unreal. Obviously, those two need to get their shot. They deserve it, and they showed at the last two events. And then I don't know why Mac's down here, but he is, so he should get back up. And
Good guys.
I'm proud of all of them because during scrims, I'm on their ass, and they're just accepting it and learning from it. So it's showing.
There you
It's a
go.
good answer to
Okay,
race.
and, you know, how does it feel to, you know, probably make more money
Alex
than
was
some
good,
of the other
Papa.
pro teams out there, even when it comes down to winning in tournaments.
Race action
You
isn't
guys have
recording
collected
this
a
year.
lot here on this stage.
Yeah, jazz.
And, you know, even though the season didn't
First
start
two
the way you
events,
wanted
then
to,
this.
How does it feel finishing in the fashion in which you have?
Yeah, I mean, finished the best I could, so I'm proud of that. And then.
I'll get into your question in a second. Hold
First thing
up.
I told Mac when I knew he was playing challenges was we're going to make more money than the pro teams that are getting that last. So here we are.
And that's exactly what you did, okay? Lastly, what do you want to say to the OMID fans up here, the organization, and everyone who's been supporting you guys throughout these two wins?
Yeah, I said it last event, but again, the OMID fans are the best fans and challengers, and to the staff and everybody involved, I appreciate you guys, and the coaches helping every day. I appreciate everyone helping out.
There you go.
Gotta thank Rafi, brother. Thank Rafi. God damn it, Reese. Gotta thank Rafi, bro.
Well, Vivid's getting hoed by Raph in the offseason. Hold that.
Nah, not Rafi cares. Let me read that super chat. I gotta go take this fucking photo real quick. I'll be back.
Respect across the board here in
Yeah, I would like to see
Ontario.
what that team
Again,
does in challenges,
gotta
but I
give big
do feel
shout-outs to the
in
guy at the
EWC,
very
but I feel like they won't be
end.
together come
He's
the
up
time.
there doing it
Yeah,
right.
smoke to the
14
$5.
total
You think that
players,
people would
six submitted to the
start in
organization
champ because of the
and made their
venue?
way from
No.
challengers to final.
Pat will try,
Or to
but
CDL,
no.
rather. Unbelievable
If
scenes
Optic
over
win
the
or
course of just a
Vancouver win, it's a
couple of years.
deserved win.
Let's go back
Anyone
to
that doesn't say
what
that,
exactly was at stake here for
there's
all
a
the
word that
teams
starts
had
with an R and ends with a D.
participated in the
Absolutely, I'll be
Challenge
back.
Finals. Again, it was an international affair spanning across Latin America, APAC, EU, and North America. Our top 8 listed here. Amit, $60,000. The Brooklyn squad, 36. Timor and Team Orchid, 24 and 12K each. But more
think you
importantly,
can,
they do make it to EWC.
I don't think you
and
can
in case
do-
you haven't been following
which one's Ben's
closely
like?
with
This
what's
is
been
mine.
happening at Challengers, here
Yeah,
are
it is.
those rosters.
I don't
Of
think
course,
you
know
can
both the Amit teams.
necessarily
Team Orchid,
criticize
that is your one
Ravens for
solo
making a
EU
change.
squad
I
to
think
make
it's
it
more
in
so
towards EWC, including Vance and
just
Henry
apparently
Mickens
you just
and
can't draw
Lucifer
Vivid, or you just
Harry,
get shit
and
on.
then
I don't
Team
know.
Moore, the first team to qualify as they made it to the winners finals with
Tabs,
the
what's
Salt
good,
Diamond
buddy? How we
Cup
doing?
we saw there. But our schedule now moves on as we've got Optic, Texas,
How we
and
feeling about Optic
Vancouver
v,
Surge
v
playing
Surge?
for the Call of Duty League.
We went through the maps earlier for the people that are late coming in, but
going to be a banger. Looking to go
we
back to
talked
back.
about it. That I feel
is
like there's
Optic
no
in
way
their own
into.
right. I know a lot of the
There's
crowd is
no
probably
way.
looking forward to that, but Vancouver were coming off of a hot streak in that lower bracket. That's what's coming up next on the
No way that
backside.
they win. I fear. Hey, and I fucking want, but I mean, I want my boy Byron to have some success, but goddamn. I think they get 15K each for winning champs. I think that's what it usually is for challenges, something like that.
Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, these challenger cats that win challenges throughout the whole year are making more than the pro players make. Some of them, so.
Call of Duty League.
I'm telling you, bro. Challenger Oh my God, she's going to get loud behind me again. Well, Flux is a best of 9. There we go. I was about to say. Chance got you nervous, but the maps look good. The maps look tremendous for Optic Gaming, let me tell you. They look fucking tremendous. I want to see an absolute grueler of a best of 9, but I don't know. I don't know if we do. I don't know if we do, unfortunately. So we've got an hour to Optic, yeah. So I'm not really sure what they got. So apparently we've got like a dev talk in between these two series. So I'm interested to see what that's about, because I don't remember the last time we had that, champs, at all. Hopefully we might get wrap up and see what the crack is. $5 super chat from Evan. People yelling crowd cheese last year because it was, bro. I'm telling you now, there's going to be a lot of people in there for Optic. What you have to understand, Evan, is there's always going to be delusional Optic fans and delusional Optic haters. No matter what people do in this shit, it literally doesn't matter, bro. You could win fucking 5-0, 100-point club, 6-0, 3-0 every game mode, right? And no matter what, there's going to be always some excuse from some fan base. I promise you. It's just Call of Duty, unfortunately, G. It's just the reality of it, bro. Might be some BO7 news, chat. We might be getting a little teaser of champs. Who knows? Map set thoughts, we said it earlier, but this map set just favors it. Just favors them just so chronically bad that I want to see a good best of 9, but I fear we don't get a best of 9. I fear we get to map 7 max.
Well, I found out that apparently Asian's little brother won 24 1v1s in a row.
Was it 24 in a row?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And then he lost the 25th one because he didn't check his settings, and his settings were fucked up. He sat down.
He'll still win though. No one's winning 24 in a row.
That's a good get for him. It's a nice fucking PC.
Joao Pedro to Chelsea. Here we go, bro. Yeah, because that's what we need. We need another player that's not a striker, not a 10, and not a winger.
Joao Pedro, is this like actual?
Fucking hell, man. Let me look at this.
Like actually dead ass? Like why though?
That's exactly what we need with Joao Felix coming back as well. It actually is. Here we go as well. What are we doing, mate? 50 mil?
Like why?
Just a useless signing again.
Well, I guess that means that Nkuku is probably out, and Madueke is out.
You think Madueke's gone as well?
I mean, I would assume so. If they're making that move. Yeah, look, I'm gonna say this: if Joao Pedro's coming in, someone's out. So.
Yeah, no,
at least
someone
in the front three is fucking gone.
I think.
$5 super from Ma. What's up, Ben? Love the coffee and cod catching. Great work. Absolutely appreciate it. What are we gonna do for like 2 hours?
That's fine. Well, an hour.
Oh, let's go. Here, I know what we can do. Let's go in this call real quick. Yo, I'm live.
Hey, man.
What are you guys doing?
Hey, man. How you doing, man?
You're in a game?
Yeah. Hit the club yesterday, man. Got a stiletto.
Oh, let's go. All right, I don't want to disturb you guys if you guys are in a game. I'll dip.
Oh, it's just a premiere. You're good. I don't know why Adam's
Yeah, but we're like, I don't want to hear you guys calling out and shit. Like, we're live with, like, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I just want to come in and say hi, say absolutely.
We're almost done, man.
Oh, yeah.
It is
How you
12:17,
feeling?
only 30
How you feeling,
seconds.
man? How you feeling?
I just want the event to be over, bro. I'm just tired.
What we got today, Benjay?
I was late last night, absolutely just like licking walls in a hotel room with Asim, so.
I'm in work.
What was your question, Adam?
Who we got winning today, man?
Probably Optic. It would be an
Well,
epic
Optic
collapse.
back
It
to
was.
back?
I think so, yeah, I think so. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Channel switched.
Where's Yuma? I don't fucking know. You guys always assume I'm like his father or some shit, like.
You are his dad.
A little, I guess.
Daddy Benjay.
More or less on 04.95 KD. Ooh. That's a tough number.
It's getting cold up here again, brother. So I'm saying, Snake Lad, we ain't gonna be here for long, I fear. We are not gonna be here for long.
Yeah. Tom's on, or he'll be in TeamSpeak shortly then. We can fucking yap with his fucking gippy ass.
Gippy ass.
Who gets promoted from the championship next year? Brother, it's way too early. God damn, this
The
season
problem
just
is
ended.
these teams that yo-yo are just so far ahead in terms of finances of these other lot.
Season just fucking ended. How come the flank didn't go to chance? Because Tommy had to go to a wedding, bro. Last time I bet 0 for Runner, he did go crazy.
Final start in 45 minutes. I'm really intrigued to know what this dev talk is going to be.
I don't know. We'll see what Lawrence Fan says.
I want some leaks on the next game.
Big shake up. Big shake up after champs? Probably not until after EWC. I think this roster mania could be kind of crazy. If I had to go like win this in EWC and Thieves and FaZe just like fucking make a bunch of changes, it'll cascade, and like we'll see like 11 teams make changes.
To be fair, I don't think Ipswich bounce back up. I think Southampton probably do because they got fucking that guy in again. Will Young or Will, whatever his name is.
I mean, Josh, I would say right now the fastest champs was fucking Scrapping him getting bodied in Vegas by the Bulldog.
I see what Karma said about who Optic scrimmed. I did not.
Who's the map set favor Optic?
Hopefully they're apologizing for the score.
Yeah, that's not
On
going to
God.
happen.
On God. What devs are making BO7? It's Treyarch again, buddy. I need a piss. I'll be 2 seconds.
I bet. Is there any footy on, bro? Any fucking footy on? Bayern Flamengo is in like 2 hours. Same time as Canada, Guatemala. USA, Costa Rica is 7. USA should be Costa Rica. We really beat them earlier this year. Not the same Brian Ruiz Costa Rica as the past. Rodrigo to Arsenal to make them a treble candidate? Bro, what? They gotta at least win. Slow your roll, bro. Slow your roll on that one. Everybody scribbed everybody. You guys are really overthinking this. Throughout ports of this break, everybody scribbed everybody. Yes, by the end, like the last 2 weeks, you were only really scribbing people on the opposite side of the fucking bracket. So, like, all I'm saying is, you know what I'm saying? Like, everybody scribbed everybody, bro. Benjay, you aren't British, bro. Shut the fuck up. You can go watch somebody else, brother. You don't got to be here. EWC groups. All right, let me pull it up. I can pull them up because Turtle sent it to me. Give me 1 second. So this is not final yet, chat. I'm going to have to explain this graphic real quick. He also did. I told him he needed to tweak this, but. All right. Let me explain this. So EWC is GSL groups. So you got to win 2 before you lose 2. It's basically the mini double elimination bracket. So here's how the groups look right now. Seed 1 will be whoever wins the grand final, and Seed 2 will be whoever loses. So the other teams. Yo. Tom, you're coming at perfect time, by the way.
Why?
I'm walking through the EWC groups, and there's some interesting shit in here. Pull my stream
the
up.
groups are out?
Kind of. Pull my streams up, and I'll show you.
Well, where are they?
They're not done yet, but I have a graphic. Pull my stream, and you'll see it.
All right, I'm doing it right now.
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now, bro.
Let me know when you got it up.
Hold on, I'm still going. Give me a second, Benjay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Take your time.
All right, give me a second, bro. All right, bro. I got an ad, bro. I got an ad and shit. Yo.
What's good, Symbols?
Yo, what's good, bro? All right, I'm looking at it, bro. I got it paused.
All right, so these are the current rumored groups. Obviously, seeding could change based on last year. Seed 1 will be whoever wins the grand final. Seed 2 will be whoever loses the grand final. Seed 13 is obviously regular Omit, and Omit Brooklyn has got seed 14. So Group D is the hardest group. Right now, it's going to be Heretics versus Omit, and FaZe versus Falcons to kick off that group. So that, I think, is a group of death. Group C will be Boston, Toronto, LAG, and Omit Brooklyn.
Wait, you don't think Group B is good?
No,
Group B is either
C9.
the first.
Yeah.
Group B is either the first or second seed, Optic or Surge. Then you got 100 Thieves, Cloud9, and Team War.
It just depends on what version of C9 it is. Group A is the free. Whoever wins has got Carolina, Rocker, and Ben's team.
No.
Like
Group C, I'm not even trolling. Omit's probably coming out of that. Breach and Omit.
It'd be Omit Brooklyn's in that. Regular Omit is in Group D.
Yeah, Group D is definitely the hardest, Ben, like you said. Definitely.
And
you got FaZe, Heretics, Nuggets, and Omit. Yeah, that group is definitely the best, bro.
FaZe is playing Falcons again, the first match at EWC like it did last year. Obviously, slightly different team, but
yeah. Benjay, I'm not focused on EWC right now. I am focused on this grand finale, Benjay. I am focused on this grand finale.
How was the wedding yesterday?
Wedding was phenomenal. I ate lots of food, was dancing, my feet hurt.
What kind of food did we eat?
I'm gonna be honest, a lot of it was Armenian food. So
you smoke a lot of cigars?
No, I actually was smoking some cigarettes, but I mean that's all they had over there. But
no cigars?
Yeah, I forgot. I should have brought a cigar too. I should have brought a cigar, but it's all good, bro. The food was good. It was different, bro. I never had Armenian food like that before, so it was good to try like some stuff. I didn't even know what I was eating, but it was pretty good. And yeah, bro. It was a long day, bro. We got there, I mean, literally, bro. From the minute I left the watch party till like 2, 3 a.m. You know what I mean? Like it was a long day, long fucking day.
Yeah, I heard you were.
We back, baby. We back.
I heard you got back, and then you hopped in the call with Nate Shot, the DGen call.
Yes, I hopped in the DGen call. With Nate Shah and Train. Actually, Train put a big slip on his.
Yeah, he put 75K on Vancouver. I saw.
Yeah.
Vancouver?
Yeah, he lives in Vancouver, so.
Because of the odds, bro. Because of the odds and shit. You know what I mean? Guys, drunk cigarettes don't count. Social cigarettes, it don't count. I'm at a wedding. I'm doing my
We're
shit.
smoking darts, bro. We're smoking darts.
Give me a dart.
Absolute dart smoking.
Man. You know what I mean? Come on. What's wrong with you motherfuckers, man?
Absolute dart smoking.
But no, bro, it was fun, bro. It was fun. I had fun. You know what I'm saying? It was a fun wedding. You know,
what do you think of my hosting yesterday?
I'm going to be honest. I didn't watch the show.
Oh, my God.
What am I hearing? Who's there?
That was Aroma.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Aroma? I was like, bro, I was looking around. I was like, yo, who's I forgot that people were on the couch over there.
I'm trying to get Rafi on the couch in a few minutes.
Yeah, get him on the couch, bro. I'll be right back, bro. I'm going to talk to my chat. I'll be right back, bro.
How's the event been?
It's been good, but I just got a message from Pat. He said he won't be home until 6:30 Central Time.
Would that be a time issue for the show?
There's no way Pat is dodging the show today.
He just doesn't want to see Optic win.
The way that they pushed through this season.
He doesn't want to talk about Optic winning back-to-back champs.
To say the least. The ring that they
Interesting.
this grand final here, and also history being made back-to-back champions.
I'm poking time real quick. Hold on.
The thoughts, the feelings, and kind of, you know, what you're thinking right now as you look at this.
What do you want, Benji? It's going to go back in.
Well, I'm not going to get too far ahead of myself. Obviously, there's still a lot of Call of Duty to be played. I can tell you that I am super proud of the guys. I like the resilience that we've shown throughout the year. Not the hottest start, not the best way to.
I was going to say,
really
if Tom's
start
at
the
an
season
Armenian
after
wedding,
winning
mate, that guy was
championship.
drinking till late.
Instead of rolling
Fuck up.
over and doing what was the easy thing, we just kept pushing and pushing, and we knew that finally we would be able to puzzle piece together something that can get us back to where we're currently at, and here we are.
I'm a big fan of Optic content, and I watch pretty much everything that you guys put out. I loved the way that you had the dinner with the guys, and you were telling the story about Mercules and kind of how he came about to be on this team. What did you notice about this young guy that was the missing puzzle piece for this team that kind of put a little bow on him for a little birthday present for Shotzi? You know, what was going through your head looking at the way that he plays the game?
Who the fuck is that guy at
Yeah,
me?
look, it's
Yo,
not, it's not
Vince.
often that you come across
How about
an
you suck
obvious
me?
talent as it is with him. We got super lucky with the timing. I talked to the guys. They didn't want to make a team
I'm
change.
just confused. How the fuck? Chat, am I twisted about this patch shit?
Luckily, they allowed me to
It's
do that.
COD Champs Grand
I'd like to make
Final,
sure that the players have like their,
and he can't
their
figure out
team
a way to
and
be
that-
available for
that
the
team
show?
Feels like it is theirs. But luckily they allowed me to.
Like our
to
biggest
make
show
a-
of the season?
A move, and I did.
Listen, you're the COD father.
I do want to give a quick shout out to the GM, Mr. Zinni, for helping.
No,
make
we're
that
gassing
decision.
Zin.
goodness.
Oh my God, we're patting his fucking ego. Oh my fucking God.
And you certainly knew best.
Yeah, that's what I was
So,
saying.
congratulations, excited
That's
for
what I
today,
was
and
saying.
best of
He
luck to
definitely
you
doesn't
boys.
want to talk about Shotzi winning a third ring. No chance. And Optic going back-to-back.
I just lost Pat can't make himself available. Pat can't make himself available for champs. I asked him in the group DM. I said, "Can you hop on mobile?" Like,
The grind, the glory, the gauntlet. But it all comes down to this. And well, Osdorf is going to be inside the 10 spree to triple on a Shotzi. 1v1. Where is he? Oh my God! Wall base on point at A. And the dance is on! Ring call! Everything is going his way. He's taking over. This time he's going to be like, looks like it's going to be good. The movement is there and that in. Incredible! Out of Hydra! Are you kidding?
That's a good morning, good afternoon, sorry.
shit happens, Ben. I'm sorry, but like,
Who will rise above? Who will
The shit you make yourself available for, you know?
I don't want to get in trouble, bro.
a champion?
I don't want to get in trouble.
After countless online qualifiers, a world tour that took us to Spain, Boca Raton, and up north, we have now landed with 8 teams qualified to play for the title of the greatest Black Ops 6 team on the planet. 2 remain. It's Championship Sunday live from Ontario, Canada. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah, Bez, we've been through the maps already, buddy. The maps favor. I knew they were going to favor Optic from the fact that they vetoed 2 of the maps the Surge love, so.
What's up for grabs?
Hey, we got 20 Canadian from Brandon. Thanks for the tramp stamp in the line. Okay, let me explain this one. I pulled up and this guy was shirtless. Is like, yo, sign my, you a tramp stamp, sign my back. So, so I did it. You know, I got peer pressured. Absolutely appreciate the 20.
Joining us on the desk alongside Rosalie and Nameless. I'm your host, Chris Puckett.
Doesn't hit as much as the 20 USD, but I'll take it, man. I appreciate it. Fucking Kane, fucking cash.
We do have one of our big 4 in Vancouver.
Absolute peer pressure, bro.
No, they did, right? I mean, just a tale of 2 different teams. You have an Optic team that struggled throughout the entire year. What is this
How's the
roster?
crowd
But
looking?
now
Crowd is
a
filtering
perfect
in.
night And dominating at COD Champs.
They were
The
filtering
other
each
side,
other during the
Vancouver
Challenges
Surge,
finals,
I
to
mean,
be
they
fair.
have just been
People were
top
queued out the doors
losers,
today.
getting all
I was
the
in
way
on my
back.
boy.
Benji, Pat can't make the show until 6.
Yeah, well, until 7 East. I mean, we'll be out of here by then.
Dished out because $2 million were up for grabs in Ontario Alley, and already you can see the Thieves disappointed with a missed
Wait, why can't he make the show?
Atlanta FaZe. They're used to the
Great question. You would think if it's an emergency, you would say it's an emergency, but it's something, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm confused.
Wait, what the fuck? All right, let me ask him.
Yeah, if you don't mind asking him, because like we get a room on and we get Dill on, like we can get someone to fill in, you know?
Sorry, 1280 still to go.
Quick mask. With a win here, listen, you
Evan, I appreciate the 5. The next process is going to be a movie. Yeah, I agree. They haven't put out process all season. It's going to be a fucking movie. You want to read your other super chat?
Yeah, nah, you're good. I appreciate the 10, man. Boy, you said a lot of love, but I was seeing you yesterday as well. I saw it, but I saw it.
Yeah, Chad, you can't make the show so after the final, bro. We can either wait. How much would we have to wait? 654. We have to wait like 2 hours, bro. It wouldn't be that long.
I know, it's just really tough. It's really tough for me because I have to pack up, like...
Yeah, I don't know what time they're going to start kicking
I
people
mean, I could...
Can you just join up on your computer, your laptop?
Yeah, I'd have to do it in my hotel room.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, once you get back to the hotel, just put the laptop on, you know what I mean?
I mean, it's your call. To be honest, I like, unless it's like an emergency out of Pat, I find it like very inconsiderate that he couldn't like, if he knew in advance that he couldn't make it, like.
He said that he could make the show. He just can't make it, I guess, right? Like, he has to, like, I don't know. He can't make it till.
But like, why couldn't he have told us this like a couple days ago?
I don't know. I don't know, bro.
That's my issue with it.
really
You know what I'm saying? Like, you told us you know what I'm saying? We knew weeks ago you weren't going to be able to do the show on Saturday.
Yeah,
that feels
yeah,
like really considerate to me, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if something came up or something. I really don't know. But honestly, bro, we probably shouldn't wait. We should probably just run it.
Yeah, I think we should just run it, bro.
You know what I'm saying? We should probably just fucking run it, call it a day, and then in the meantime, we can maybe get somebody else, bro. Maybe.
Yeah, you want to Roma? Roma's sitting right next to me.
We can get Clay. Let's get Clay.
Yeah, Clay's down.
We should get Clay.
Clay was on late night, so we'll see whenever the fuck he wakes up.
Yeah. We should get Clay. We should get Clay for sure. And then we'll get Pat's thoughts on another show because Pat will obviously, you know what I mean? Pat,
yeah.
We'll probably do like a pre-GBC shit. I think after the grand final we hop right in, right, Chad? Like I don't think we should wait like hours to start the show.
Yeah, grab a headset. Tom, I got a guess for you real quick, bro.
Is it Barry?
Yes.
Well, Berg joined the call, but here, grab that headset right next to you.
Hey,
Yo, it's good. Who's there?
Don Raff.
Yo, it's still Raff.
Bro, how do you fucking this up? Like, do you not know how to put on a fucking headset?
my bad.
Bro, Rafi, I just seen you fucking fly by the window. You just fucking ran circles around a building. Now you somehow ended up in fucking Kitchener, bro. What's good?
Bro, just running circles. You know what I mean?
Nah, Rafi, you're literally the GOAT, bro. What's good, bro? How you doing, Rafi?
I appreciate you, Tom. I'm elated, man. It was weird, like having two because like there's almost like no competition in that sense, but it was fun.
Yeah, like you were okay with who won?
I'm not gonna lie, Stallions was our hardest losers bracket team.
Ooh.
FC Draco.
FC Draco.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. They were the closest ones to beating them at Brooklyn all weekend. Besides
we got fucking shit on.
You guys got shit on in winners, but the losers match was close.
I mean,
it was not meant to be. It was not meant to be for the Stallions this year, bro. It was not meant to be, bro. A lot of shit happened this year with the Stallions. But you know what, Rafi? We'll be back next year. We'll be back stronger and better than ever, Rafi. We'll be back, bro.
I know you will be. I know you will be. I like the angle that you played anyway, Tom. Like, listen, you dominated all of what was it, 2023, 2024? FaZe Black was everywhere. You guys were winning everything.
Yep, they were. Yeah, that FC Black team with like Ace McSeed, Brack, and Dylan, and those guys were hella good, bro. Those guys were going crazy, but we got some plans for the team next year. We got some plans.
Ooh,
I don't want to leak. I don't want to leak any of those plans, but I think the chat's gonna like it. But
you especially shouldn't link it to Rafi. He's gonna run circles around you, Tom.
Well, I already know your plans, Tom.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Rafi's running circles. He knows everything. But I'll talk to Rafi. I'll talk to Rafi off stream. I don't want to talk about it right now.
I already know your plans, Tom. So I'll let you rock, of course. But
absolutely, Rafi. Absolutely. Hey, I'll be back, Rafi. You watch the games? I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna talk to my chat for a little bit.
Bet.
I'll be here.
All right, bro. Salute.
Rafi, nice victory for your boys.
Thank you.
A lot of people in my chat were wondering. So, what are you gonna do with them in Brooklyn? You've already got some people talking to you. What situation there?
Yeah. We're talking to a couple CDL teams, and we're also talking to some organizations as well that want to do the full whatever. So I think what we're trying to finesse or figure out is it a loan? Is it a full out-route buyout? Numbers, etc. I think the tough part is we have, I believe, 24 hours once we land back home, and then there's EWC roster lock. So it's gonna have to be quick.
It's on Monday midnight?
I think it is, yeah. That's what happened last year as well. So
the fuck?
We have to move pretty quickly, and at the end of the day, we want them to go to the most ideal situation too.
So what you're saying is that you're buying tickets to Ohio State, Texas, is what you're saying?
I got
For me and Jace.
Yeah, I got you guys. Yeah, that's gonna be a movie.
We got the booze though. We got all that.
That'll be fun.
Other than that, like, any thoughts on the event so far? Challengers on the year? Anything you want to yap about?
How positive or negative do you want me to be?
Give a balanced argument, if you can.
I think that Ultra is notorious for throwing really good events. I think they meant well, but
the location stuff.
It would be really hard for them not to regret the location. I think business-wise, it made sense. Obviously, I look at things from that angle, and working with a city that's going to subsidize what a cost is for a major when the league itself isn't necessarily going to give you X amount of more budget.
They give a subsidy, but like it's not. You know what I'm saying, I don't get you so far.
But then you have to dress it up, right? It's almost like picking a car and getting the best trim. And unfortunately, if you want to give the best fan experience, it's not necessarily going to be within that budget. So, shout out to Toronto Ultra for throwing an event regardless. Were they the ones responsible for Spain as well?
Yeah.
So it's not like they're not giving back to the community, right? They're also taking care of the European audience. So I don't know. I wish there was definitely more people, but it is what it is. Storylines-wise, though, boys.
EWC, have you seen the potential groups?
Have you seen do you know where your teams have ended up?
No, I've not looked at any of that. No.
So this is what your projected groups are.
So your OMA team will play Heretics first match. Is it correct?
Well, I guess it depends, right, on whichever one it is.
Well, so your OMA would be 13 and your OMA Brooklyn would be 14.
All right, so ideally, right, bit of a leak, I guess, in whatever it is, I would want to keep the winning team.
Yeah.
If that was an ideal situation.
Oh, but true, yeah, I see from your perspective again.
And I think we definitely, top 2 get out of groups?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then go single elim.
Oh, damn. I actually take that back then.
I was going to say, you would probably want the easier group now.
Yeah.
You probably want Brooklyn's group.
I think realistically, I'm looking at Group C because actually, I don't know, though. If we're going based off of this weekend.
No, if I were you, I would take Group C.
Yeah, I don't think. I think EWC is going to be how Champs was meant to be. I feel like.
I would take Boston, Toronto, and LAG all day over Miami FaZe combo.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's top 2, so that's tough.
This obviously isn't 100% confirmed. My boy Turtle did this. It's based on last year's group allocation. Obviously, if they've changed,
it could change, yeah.
The formula, this could be completely wrong.
Turtle's pretty accurate on what he does.
He's pretty accurate, so.
What is the optic/surge? I guess that
whoever
depends.
wins gets C1, and the other one gets C2.
Yeah, I'm stupid for asking that question.
It's very funny that FaZe and Miami might play each other again. FaZe playing Falcons again, round 1. C9 versus 100T is interesting. I just don't know what C9 is going to look like.
Can you imagine a Challengers team making it out of groups?
I mean, I feel like your team will probably have the highest likelihood, to be honest.
Yeah, it's Group C is probably the most.
Group B is cooked. Group A is pretty. I mean, to be fair, Group A is Group A or C. B and D is.
We haven't seen Minnesota play in a while, but I think with actually a month of practice, they'll be decent again. It's just tough. Ben's team is good, but like I don't know, bro.
It was the same last year, though.
C is just they did. That is true. They did battle. D no, because I think Miami and FaZe at worst are winning 1, so I think at worst they're playing each other, and then Falcons the one that goes 2-0. It's C, I think, that's got the best chance of us.
C would be the Standy Prelude team.
Yeah,
then.
it would be. Yeah.
Again, not confirmed, not 100%. So this is
we'll find out. But the thing is, I wonder if we'll find out before roster lock. You know how comms go with bigger tournaments. I'm gonna keep it a stack too. It's not just about making an appearance. We've already done that. We've already showed up, and we got absolutely rinsed with a Make-A-Wish roster.
Because all your boys got fucking picked up.
Yeah, so it's Boston Breach literally. All right, think about this. Boston Breach was on that stage for Challengers Champs last year.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it?
The next day they were gone.
Yeah.
Right, so they implemented an omit rule where now if a team. There's only one roster move change that can happen.
Yeah. The omit rule is crazy.
Yeah, that's what they told me it was, the omit rule, because we saw what happened to you with Boston Breach.
That's not really on you guys, it's on Boston though. It should be it's the omit Boston fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like,
but I'm happy.
You and Adam Morrison fucking Fugazi.
I know, but listen, Boston Breach, I think from a Challengers perspective, Gabe, you'd agree. They used to throw really great events there, too.
Yeah, we miss Boston events because, I mean, the last time we went to Boston, we were in the little music place next to Fenway, or whatever it was called.
We're a stepping stone. Still tier 2. Figure it out.
It's been something, mate. I know I saw
All
you.
right, let's see what Lawrence has got for us.
What can you tell us about Season 4 Reloaded?
Let's see what
Yeah, Season 4 Reloaded drops next week, July 2nd, which is Wednesday. We have 2 new multiplayer maps. The first is Eclipse. This is a 6v6 face-off and gunfight map. It's really close.
Wait, so low key, if they're hold on. So if they're adding new maps next week and they're good, they get a map pull for EWC theoretically, right?
So you can jam out.
I mean, everyone's going to want Fringe now.
Face-off and gunfight maps.
Because we finally get Fringe.
Yeah, I actually didn't think about this because there's plenty of time to scrim these 3 weeks.
From an older Black Ops title, can you talk about
There's
that?
no way we don't get Fringe.
So fans
Here we go.
of more traditional 6v6 and competitive are going to have a good time.
Can we go back to the Fringe fly-through? No, we just got debated, bro. Go back to that shit. Thank you.
Here we go.
It plays
they like this way more colorful now.
Minus the wall running, of course. We've revisualized
Add a ladder,
some of the POIs around the map, but rest assured, Grandma's house is back.
It's the real deal, man. It's got a sign and everything.
It looks so colorful,
this is now
bro.
a whiskey distillery, is that right?
Yes, and you'll be able to get your hands on Fringe in pubs, but with the CDL season wrapping up this weekend, we're also going to be putting it into the rank play map.
Oh, it is
so
going
it's going to be a rank play. Maybe in EWC then.
Fringe S&D will be ranked on Wednesday.
That's good, though. That's good, though.
Play map pull fresh in the remaining Black Ops.
You tucking in Sam on it?
The CDL season's wrapping up.
Yeah, CDL season's wrapping up. I mean, is there any other changes you can share?
Wait, what are
about,
predictions on your guys' end for this series?
I think at best is like a Vancouver 2-5. I think FaZe. I think Optic are
unstoppable right now.
We're also going to be re-adding rewind control, Skyline, and Vault Search and Destroy to the rank play.
Oh my God.
So a couple more maps in there. That will also let us bring back
rewind control.
The mode vote, mode veto vote.
Yep.
So
why are they bringing rewind control back? That map was busted.
They're off their twat, man.
That map is busted. Why the fuck is it come back?
Horrid map.
Team spawns and can literally instantly get to the point before defense. Like, what are we doing here?
So we've got a new map.
Unless they fix the map.
Modes as well.
Maybe they moved the point.
Any new toys we get to play with?
Yeah,
hopefully.
a couple new toys in the Season 4 Reloaded update. We have the pickaxe, which is a really visceral melee weapon.
Fringe gonna suck without jetpacks?
No way.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Fringe will never suck without jetpacks.
Don't knock it till you try it.
This time as a special weapon.
Is it 100% no jetpacks, 100% no jetpacks, or is it still
like next year?
Yeah.
Well, there's the wall bouncing they were saying that was in, and then advanced Omni movement is what was said in the patch notes. So there will be additional movement, but no one knows what it will be
when we get back. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they said like a finesse version of the Omni movement, right?
I mean, it'd be crazy if we
pretty much.
Talk about the big
matches will start in about 20 minutes.
I do believe we've got one more item to get through. Actually, some more Fringe clips I think we have as well, mate. Is there any sort of behind-the-scenes fun you can share about this map?
I'm just really excited to see how it plays in ranked and also in pubs.
Rewind control actually having a fucking headlock
playlist. When Reloaded drops on Wednesday, there'll also be an Eclipse 24/7 playlist if you want to give that a go. We also have
because the pros will be on the new patch as well. The challenge has been playing on, so I think it gives it even more of a reason to try Fringe.
They'll have plenty of time to add it in.
Limited time mode.
If it goes out on Wednesday and it's D's right away, should instant out of the pool and they can scrim right away when they get back. I mean, no one's going to scrim probably till Thursday anyway, probably.
I think it'll be later than that.
Play a bunch of mini games or
probably about a week before people start playing the game again.
Come out on top and hopefully have a lot of fun.
That sounds really good as well. That sounds like a lot of fun. It would be crazy, Lawrence, if we got you here and didn't talk about the elephant in the room, Black Ops 7.
Come on then, Lawrence, give me something.
What can you share? What can you say?
Please, man.
Yeah, it's been super exciting to have the game announced, and we've seen some amazing reactions to our reveal trailer. Personally, I love seeing the live reactions where, there it is right there. Players didn't realize it was a Call of Duty trailer until they saw Menendez at the end, and we saw some really great reactions there. Black Ops 7 takes place in 2035. We're jumping over 40 years into the future from our current 90s setting in Black Ops 6. And not being tied to a previous era has really given us a lot of creative freedom that you're going to feel and experience in our maps and our weapons and our gear and our gameplay mechanics. And we're really doing things that just wouldn't be possible in a game set in the 90s, and can't wait to show more.
That sounds good, man. So a nice evolution. We're coming
It's that
like,
jetpack stuff.
I think you guys are referring to it as like near future. So it's not super futuristic like BO3 was, but it's a little further forward. So any details? I know this is not on the paper anymore, but is there anything you can share?
I mean, we do have a full reveal coming later this summer. You're going to get a lot of details there. I think one thing I can share is if you're a fan of Black Ops 2 back in the day, especially if you're a fan of Black Ops 2 competitive, you're going to have a good time with Black Ops 2.
We're teasing. We're teasing. Oh,
brother, I just got blue ball.
Tease that Lawrence, bro. Oh, you're actually
the rumor is, right? The rumor is that
I think you're going to see more
there's a
of the
lot
full
of BO2
reveal later this
remaster
summer,
maps.
but we're really building Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 as connected titles.
I just got so hard.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we just got blue balled though.
Really bad. Because I don't know when the next trailer was meant to be.
All of that has been growing in a way
That's a
that feels
play by Cardi
continuous and
second tease,
intentional
bro.
as
We're
we
not
look
getting this shit
forward.
like.
Right on. Thank you so much, Lawrence. Appreciate you coming on the show. Enjoy the match. Enjoy the grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Lawrence Metten from
Well, I will
Treyarch,
say it's a
excited
W
about
because if
BO7,
Fringe is
excited
good and
about
it comes
Season 4
in,
Reloaded, we come
like for Hardpoint, we would ditch. I mean, I would probably get Skyline, Vault or Skyline. I'm curious actually what the pros would decide.
I think they'd get rid of Protocol before they got rid of the other two.
Characters
Hardpoint?
advance through to
Protocol
championship
Hardpoint's already
Sunday.
out.
The stakes
Oh, yeah,
are
shit,
grand,
fucking
but the
unfaded.
glory is forever. Let's take a quick recap back now.
Honestly, and the
Find out
Hardpoint
exactly
is
what
actually a
happened.
good
The
Hardpoint,
first
right?
day of the event was chock full of surprises. The 7th and 8th seeds, Optic Texas and Boston Breach, sent favorites FaZe and Thieves down to the elimination bracket. Toronto Ultra and Miami Heretics advanced. Day 2 elimination said goodbye to the LA Thieves and Carolina Royal Ravens. Miami-Boston was a tooth-and-nail fight to
They were
advance
never gonna
into the
say
winners'
anything on the
finals,
NHG South
with
Pole.
Boston besting Heretics.
Yeah.
Toronto Ultra and Optic Texas ended quickly, as Optic had much to prove, ending it 3-0. At the start of Day 3, Miami and FaZe clashed. The Heretics Vermossed a 3-0 against Atlanta, eliminating them right away. The two Canadian teams faced off with Vancouver Surge besting the home team Toronto Ultra. And Optic Texas made a statement by securing their grand final spot, 3-0ing Boston Breach. Surge would go on to defeat Miami, a team that has fought valiantly this year, and then punch their ticket to the grand finals against Optic by defeating Boston. The grand finals is the only thing standing between Optic Texas and defending their world championship, or Vancouver Surge dethroning them. If Optic manage to pull this off, they will go down in history as the first ever team to go back-to-back winning world championships. And Vancouver Surge, if they take it, it will be their first ever world championship. Stay tuned
Be
to
the
find
first
out.
ever chip. First ever chip is a fucking champs trophy. Take that. What time does it start? CST or start 2 p.m., buddy?
I mean, I can do a walkout soon. Are they on stage? Yeah, they're still warming up. I will say that you want to stick around for the walkouts. I saw them rehearsing it this morning, and
It did sound dope from what I've been told and shown. It sounded dope.
I was watching it. It'll hit. I don't want to say more than that.
Yeah.
235, 245.
Worst champs of all time, Cap. I mean, maybe attendance, but like, as far as matches, the matches have been good.
Bro, the matches have been absolute fucking cinema if you've actually watched this. Just this intro goes hard.
It has got kind of hard.
He creeps back up.
It's Championship Sunday, baby. Welcome back to Call of Duty Championship Weekend 2025. We are
It could have been
live
you.
in Ontario for the final.
It could have been you, babe.
4-day grueler. We start with 8
This
squads.
guy.
We're down to the final 2. You know him. You love him. It's Optic Texas taking on a squad that's been in 2 championship matches so far in the regular season.
Get it up, yeah.
In Vancouver Surge. We welcome Merc back to the
I mean, it still is me, Tin.
And we have to start here with Optic Texas.
All right.
Because this is the team.
I gave him
with
a
the
week of my
7th
time and
seed
then lose
that
control.
shocked us all with the
I think I
champs
warrants a
run
little
of
bit of something.
81
Shut up, bro. That was just
all-time.
such an
A
aura
perfect
post and then
9-0
out.
coming into the grand final.
Yeah, you set that up perfectly, Chris. I mean,
I spoke to Vivid yesterday, and he goes, "Yo, Trey, when you said we weren't going to lose the control, we ain't lost the control."
They haven't.
I know. That's what I told him.
They just dominated all weekend.
That's what I told him in scrims, man.
Ever. They have been lights out, destroying everybody. Maps have not even been close. It's been the highest level Black Ops 6 that we have seen on the year.
If Merc, you
How have the
been
matches
here
been
since
cinema?
the
Have you
beginning,
watched
and Hex
anything?
Told the team straight up, you are currently
Connor, have you
the
watched
worst
any of this
optic
event?
I've ever seen, but you have the potential to be the best optic team we
Hey,
have
what did
ever
Connor
seen.
say?
Gotta be fucking faded.
Congratulations.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, we haven't even seen these guys.
Might as well sell that EWC spot today.
Bro, did you see my post yesterday? The money one?
Yeah.
Bro, I've never laughed tweeting at the same time, and I was laughing yesterday. That was just fucking perfect.
So teams just left the stage. My guess is they're going to fill. They're at 15 minutes, probably another 10, and then they'll do 5 minutes, and then, yeah. That's just running this shit insta.
Feels like they haven't been tried or tested, right? And for Optic Texas, like, the talent is there, and that's the scariest part, is like all of them have such a high ceiling that this might not even be their peak.
That's what I'm saying, so like, we're watching the highest ceiling of any team this entire year play perfect COD every series, and this guy's going, what fucking cinema?
What they went over the last 3 weeks.
This guy's fucking brain dead or what?
Their map pool, the rules that they have in Hardpoint, the way they're approaching their search and destroys, it's just high level.
Yeah, Pugga's got the suit on, bro.
They have not been here this season. Vancouver has. And I just think the biggest thing, like what Hector was talking about, is that like we knew the talent was there on this team. You know what Shotzi and Dashi are. You know what Hook has. That was the disappointing part.
Did it start at 2? Yeah.
Something is wrong this year. But to see this, everything has worked out, and now they have a chance to go back to back.
The comms have changed since the addition of the rookie.
The only cinema is Steve's not showing up. Again, have you watched any of these series?
Where are we going for dinner tonight, boss?
I guess it's on me, huh?
Yeah. Where are we going for dinner tonight?
Wherever Ben's down to pay.
Whenever I'm down to pay?
Wherever Ben's down to pay. I got the
To be
tips.
fair, Ben deserves dinner. He did
Championship
scam me
Sunday,
the other day.
Your first ever championship Sunday. As
Oh,
a
you haven't heard about
professional
this story?
Call of Duty
You scammed
player
it.
with
I always
Optic
take care of Ben.
I fucked up the conversion from Canadian to USD is what happened, bro.
And you think
We go
about
to-
your journey
listen,
and challenges to
I
this
fucked it
point
up
in
bad.
time
Fuck this
in your career,
interview,
so young
all right?
into your career.
We go to
What are you thinking
KVBK.
about?
No, wait, not fuck this interview. It's a Merc interview. Hold up.
Hopefully get in the ring, and I'm just ready. I was just ready to play all night from the time the match finished
This
yesterday.
guy looks baked.
All the time, 24/7.
I like to hear that, and
That's
it's
why
funny,
he's
I was
Merc
speaking
30,
to
bro.
Luke yesterday, and he was telling me how excited you guys were yesterday in your match, 2-0 up, but that third map, that control, got a little bit dicey, and I asked him why, and he said you just were all eager to get it done in the fashion that you had been, which was just a smoke show. How are you applying that into today? Because you don't want to get too eager, you don't want to get ahead of yourself, so how are you going to try and remain calm to get the job done in that similar fashion?
We just gotta make sure that we don't, like, the comms don't get too hectic, because that's usually when people start, you know, like, everyone starts freaking out. So just keep the comms clean, and it will be good.
Who do you look to when it gets a little bit hectic, like comms go a bit haywire? Who's the person to calm you all down?
Probably all of us. I don't know if there's like one person, but maybe Kyler, I'd say, if there was one.
I'd like to hear it. And if you had one thing you want to say to the Green Wall right now, going into your first ever Grand Finals at a Call of Duty World Championship, what do you want to say?
I just want to say thank you guys so much. It feels like every event's a home event being on this team, so it's amazing.
Thank you so much, Mercules. Best of luck.
Thank you.
From
Can I tell your story now?
Yeah.
Oh
listen,
shit, they pulled it up.
I mean, just look at
the difference.
Look at the comparison, bro.
He's got over triple his kills.
Yeah, I think I need to talk to Hex again, bro.
Yeah? You trying to get a few more extra bucks at him?
Holy fuck.
Bro, Formula 1 champs and had 706 kills. This guy's about to win champs and could only have over 300.
Yeah.
I mean, wow. Nah, Mason's generational.
Legit.
I've been saying that for 2 years, but nobody listens to me.
Well, you're about to make some bags, I ain't gonna lie.
What? With who?
You got Craze, you got Mamba, you got Vivid, you got Mac. You're about to make bags.
I was telling Ben earlier, I don't want to just show up and just get rinsed, bro. Like, I need to figure out how it is that I can get out of groups. And right now, in the situation that's the predicted groups, we're about to get rinsed.
Yeah, no, the groups are tough for you.
Hey,
your team that won, GG's, congrats.
Well,
My Heretics, first fucking match.
Well, Rafi, listen, I've got I ain't got nothing going on that week.
Yeah, come back, Trey.
I ain't got nothing going on that week.
You gonna shoot?
I mean,
Are you trying to coach?
I'll coach. I'm not shooting.
Okay.
Then you will get rinsed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing going on that week.
I don't know, man. EWC's fun though. It'll be interesting to see Rostermania happen.
Are you gonna go?
I have to go.
You have to go. Yeah.
You know, Trey actually 2-3 months ago was like, Rafi, go to EWC. There's organizations that want to meet with you. And I listened, so I kind of have to go for a quick trip.
Yeah.
Shake hands, kiss babies.
Quick trip is going to take you fucking like 20 hours to get there.
I mean,
we don't fly first class, Ben, so that's going to hurt me for sure.
I mean, I'll be a representative. I'll get my briefcase
Yeah,
out.
go ahead. Yeah, actually, I used to be the head coach of the most winningest team in Challenge.
Exactly. For a week.
Do that.
For a week and a half. We've done great work.
I can't believe you left.
I didn't want to. You know this. Wait.
Flawless so far, but this is their first best of 9. They will be truly tested across all of the maps as we will have an incredible grand final in store for us potentially, Joe. Let's take a look at our maps and modes and walk you through how this works in the big series.
Yeah, that's insane.
We have a lot of advantages here. So
Okay, this graphic is wrong because like the Ocean City's in it. So I'll tell you, since this graphic is fucked, it's the top line is correct. On the bottom line, the only ban is red card SD, and on the bottom line is vault control. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how we get it wrong.
Anyway, back to KBBQ because Ben's fucking trying to get out of this story.
I'm not trying to get out of this story.
All right, there's 5 of us that go. All right.
This could be a quick one. You gotta be
I'm chefing as well. Let's just fucking get
I
out
was
of
chefing too.
You chefed a couple bits of pork. Right,
No, I was chefing whatever meat you were willing to send to the other side of the table.
I let you only
if you
cook
had
the
handed
pork.
me a fucking giant plate, I would have done it.
I only let you cook the pork.
Because you act like I always chef when I go to Korean barbecue, and I do a fucking good job,
Ben,
by the way.
Ben, I've just started the story.
All right, tell your fucking story, bro.
All right.
Ben was good.
Hold on. He just did that to you without saying it. I love that. Ben finds a way of keeping conversation going. And by the way,
yeah, because I'm trying to entertain.
I'm going to keep it a stack.
Yeah.
You killed it on the flank.
I appreciate it.
As a
I
host.
fucked up the intro, though.
Hey, no,
I fucked up the intro, though.
I'm not just
I fucked
gassing
up the
you.
intro.
That was a good job by you.
Yeah, no.
But let him finish his fucking story, Ben.
Anyway, long story short, because I don't need to get into it, the bill comes to $382 plus tip. $432.
Yeah.
He's got it down to the dollar, this guy.
So, explain to me, yeah, how I've given Ben $75 US
Yeah, I fucked up the conversion.
for a Canadian dinner, where the conversion rate comes out to 105 Canadian.
See what happened is.
And we all ordered soju. Listen,
no, not all. You guys all ordered individual
you
bottles
were
of soju.
drinking soju like it was water. I don't want to
I
hear
took
it.
shots, but not individual bottle like fucking everybody else
Bro,
did. I had to do a flank episode.
We give Ben the bill just to split it. Just do what you want. He goes, not paying for the soju.
Yeah. I
Takes
fucked
off
up the
the
math. That's
soju
right.
and then I'm getting rinsed.
Here you go, bro.
He'll get you back.
No, he won't.
Tom was clowning it for just now for running 50-50 on the flank last night. Yeah, I think he's tripping, bro.
Wow, you guys are fine dining, and I'm eating Church's chicken every other day.
Wait, Church chicken fire though.
Bro.
Don't even talk to me.
No, Trey, listen to this guy, right? He's the worst replier in the world, by the way.
Oh,
you were supposed to go out for that.
Communication levels.
You were supposed to go out together, right? Yeah. Because that's why we didn't go out, because you said I'm going out with Rafi and Kels.
Yeah. Oh, then I'm talking about another time.
Oh,
as well.
another time.
This is on top of that.
He's waffling now. He's fucking waffling.
We were meant to go like cinema, like chill, or whatever. Like one day, I text him, right? It gets to 6 p.m. Oh, we just woke up, bro.
Nah, that's bad.
So that's that
Me
one.
staying until 6 p.m.
Very believable. I'm surprised it went 7.
Come on.
So that's that
He's
one.
waffling.
Then he was meant to come the other night. I'm sat here going, bro, are you guys coming down? Like, you guys coming down? He goes, yeah,
I'm here through the 10th, Gabe. Me and you and Luna. I saw Luna yesterday. We've already got set up plans.
Oh, great.
You're busy. You're like all-star now. Hollywood.
Here we go,
all
all-star.
this ego, bro.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, I'm not a millionaire.
Ultra
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
What is this obsession with the cars, by the way, this event?
Already that camera on it.
Is it going to blow up?
I feel like that'd be dangerous.
Why is it driving this? It's got a lot of balls.
Fucking tell.
What is going on?
This might be the worst thing I've ever seen.
What is going on?
Yo, if that's me at the front row, I'm standing up, I'm just booting it.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay. Oh, I know what's going to happen. I know what's happening.
This is
Yeah, there we
I
go.
saw the rehearsals earlier.
There we go.
What's that movie with Nick Cannon? Drumline? Sounds like popcorn.
Is that Phaser?
He does look like Face-Hug.
Yo, that does look like Face-Hug. I thought you were for real for a second, too.
I saw him rehearsing earlier. I was like, oh my god, it's like fucking.
We're taking drum cheese to a new level here.
Yeah, this is actually the textbook drum cheese.
This is actual drum cheese.
Take it, run out of budget.
I swear that's Joe DeSteve's uncle, bro.
Got Phaser, Joe DeSteve's.
You ever play an instrument?
Bro, I learned guitar for about a month.
I can play piano.
I can play the piano, too.
No way, I've got pianists on there.
Piano fingers.
Look at my sausage.
The stage is being set for the most explosive finale of the year. Our final two teams have made it to the summit of our league.
Would be better if there wasn't 12 people in the crowd.
Organization can reach the pinnacle
It's filling out.
of kind champs. And it's time to bring out our first two squads. Get ready, everybody, because coming from all the smoke of the losers bracket, get loud for the Vancouver Surge.
That dude's got the wired earbuds. I tip it.
already have one of the best
Wait, what the
placements
fuck?
their organization has
Oh, what do you reckon he's listening to?
They are looking to come from
Titanic theme tune.
I don't think Charles got anything tough going on.
And it's a roster full of players that have been overlooked, underrated, and have made a statement. And they've got to go through the green wall.
I'm happy to see the crowds fill out fucking the final at
Yes,
least.
they do. And now, the next squad coming to the stage. They've been playing perfect all tournament long. Looking to defend that trophy and keep it in the South. Your 2024 World Champions. Make some noise for Optic Texas. Champs looking to get another ring. Dashy.
These jerseys new? I haven't seen these ones. I think I have like 4 fucking jerseys this year. I tip it.
They're kind of fire.
Yeah, I like it. The two-tone's nice.
The Optic logo glows in the dark as well, doesn't it?
Does that
It's the Grand Final, and it's Optic Texas going up against Surge.
I guess Dashy didn't get the memo with the thermal.
Bro, I will never forget Mason's first walkout.
Oh, it was terrible.
It was so cute, bro.
Oh, bless him, man.
Their walkout will be better than Nato at Anaheim. All time for that. All right, W intro.
What a tournament it has been. Legacy's on the line. We've seen some of
Championship-wise,
the most
Divine.
unbelievable
I was
upsets
expecting from
to
Optic.
take place over the last few days.
Might see another one today. Who knows, though, folks? My name is Miles Ross, no relation to Bob.
W intro. Let's see what Sam and Tom's thoughts on the intro.
People, I thought Nick Cannon was about to come out from behind the curtain with the
Yeah.
drums now, bro.
What'd you think of the drum cheese?
The drum was good. Drums were good. Drums were good.
Playing on the drum cheese.
I think you need their drum cheese, man.
Yeah.
To get a pro of the year with a fantastic performance in Champs, Optic did the same thing last year. My God.
I was saying earlier, Sam, I really think, looking at the map set, that Vancouver's got to take at least one of these first two maps.
They're taking the first 5.
Yeah? They got to win 5-0?
Ben, can you pull up my stream?
You're so tough, Sam.
What's on your stream right now?
Can you pull it up?
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
Vancouver Surge had Hook on their roster last year. They wanted something.
Let's see.
Octane. Neptune, and he was the panacea for the poison that they were dealt with in stage.
I gotta stream up. Oh, got fucking mad there. What's that?
Now.
And it is the ultimate revenge.
Your thumbnails are comedy, bro. I got it up. What's up?
Appreciate it.
What do you mean?
It's an old stream, Ben.
Oh, it's a fucking old stream. I'm
Bro, I was looking at Sam on the camera.
All right, I got it.
Oh my God, he's
bro,
cracked it
are you
out.
fucking serious, Sam? Hold on, I gotta show this on stream.
Wait,
bro.
Sam, for starters, you're looking great. Let me just say that.
This guy, Sam, is wearing, dude, there's no way, Sam. There's no fucking way, bro. You're actually an idiot, dude.
What do you mean?
You're actually an idiot, bro.
5-0 Vancouver.
You're actually an idiot, bro.
Burn that thing.
You're trying your hardest to get on Optic, bro. I tip it.
5-0 Vancouver.
Yo, what do you think? What do you think Nate Shot thinks about this, bro?
Who gives a fuck what Nate Shot thinks? He opened gloves.
Damn, RP. We'll be back after the match. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Fucking Sam, bro.
They have an average margin of .+
Yeah, graphics fucking, bro. All right. Well.
Optic Texas yet to drop a map so far in the tournament. Vancouver Surge, they're a handy-dandy team when it comes to hardpoint. Into we go.
Oh, wait, Nep's snaking. I'm not going to lie. I think Nep just hit a little double pumpy.
Might as well break GAs.
Bro, 100%?
I'd be hitting a 6.
GAs are out the window for champs.
You wouldn't catch me fucking off the ground, mate. I'd be in the dirt.
I swear to God.
I'd be fucking shagging the shit out of
I'd
it.
get red cards every other fucking life.
I would be fine.
We play first to 250 here in the
Banned from scrims for EWC, guaranteed.
The top right-hand side of the mini-map as well.
And then I'm doing it at EWC too.
Obviously, that's why up front.
3 dead again now. Optic though, they're the ones gone.
And you got a Boozer sophomore
what the
season.
fuck is out of there?
Good start. It's not a bad look. They got a P2 row. They couldn't hold one for fucking to save their life yesterday.
It has been a struggle
repitch
point
from
this hill
04.
for Optic Texas, and right now Vancouver trying to take.
That's
the
the
other
other
shot.
three.
Spawn back,
Spawn in the
though.
back, yeah.
Very promising hill for a
Ooh, you gotta win that.
Shit on.
through the well.
You can't.
Look, they can't hold a P2.
O4's gonna run
They cannot hold a P2, bro.
Come on. Abuza can't lose that to Merc.
Single player winning their gunfights, and Dasher with Jackal gets on the board
Byron
as well.
trolled.
Counter-attack on now for Surge. The quick reaction.
They all just tweak once
over
Abuza
to
died.
driveway and Dashi. Immaculate tracking.
How'd you won that then?
Achilles on the third. Undeniable how good these two players are. Laser beams, I feel like the bullets missed are only intentional.
someone got the
Number
closet. I
7,
don't know
though,
if
just
they
slipped the net. Nasty.
Wait a minute.
How did he get the closet?
Got for free.
Oh, that was.
Spawn back there too now.
Oh, that's actually great for Vancouver then.
It's amazing.
Oh, you gotta get some kills.
Their way through Nasty. Only gets 1 to his name before the new hard.
Byron won't spawn out.
Left-hand side of the mini-map.
They'll spawn
Over the
fucking Bauhaus,
fences.
yeah.
Surge in position.
Byron just needs to hold the back.
Trophies out,
Optic
ready
love
to
this
go,
hill,
and
though.
you got roamers
They
all
turned
over
this
the
shit
place.
into a money hill.
Behind enemy lines, trying to slow him down. Well, he gets the entry.
Bro, he needs help in hill.
How does he just run at the front of the hill?
He gets
Bro, that setup was fucking ass.
Somehow Optic make fences at money hill. Playing it from the front. Oh, look at A on the route, by the way.
Sneaky play. Over the top. Neptune gets himself involved in the fight. Can't get a second on a hook. Trades.
Vancouver definitely should
Dashi
run out.
last man left up on this side of the map.
Oh, they spawned him in the back, though. Spawned him in the back.
That's fine, they know.
In this one, 04 winning a gunfight from time. Dashi trying to be pushed out, and he's reading the spawns for the moment. 2 in the feed there from Optic, and Dashi
A really
gets
good 20.
the
They got
guy
him spawning
out of
well as well.
time
They gave him splits.
A battle here
Are they gonna read
on
the split?
P3, and Optic come out on top, and even on the rotation, Optic are there first, but they're wide open.
Oh, autonomous
White
crazy.
arrows
Are they gonna read the split? No, they do.
Shotzi takes him down.
Shotzi's got to win this.
Johnny gets
And he
it.
does. Wow. Abuza's not going to be in play for a moment. Nasty
Ant is pissing.
Right side of the map to
Ant's having a
He's
good
got his
start.
flow back, bro. He's got his flow back.
You can accumulate a huge amount of time here with Optic in control. Let's go for a listen in.
He's gonna slide in a sec. I'm here.
Fucking hell, I thought the Tyson was broken.
Oh, they got another pinch. Oh, Kyler gave up the pinch.
Oh my.
Wow, Trav's chowing off.
That's a great chow.
It is a great chow.
Oh, you got to snake that, Byron.
Teddy the Rock. Good pinch from mid. Good pinch from mid. Good pinch from mid, Kyler.
That's just good caught.
And he's going again. He's going again as well. Good shots. Oh my god. It's gonna be a 40-point lead. No cap.
Yeah, nah, it's done, bro. These guys aren't missing.
I'm spawn killing. Top flat, 04 dead.
No, surely not.
One more. He's open and close.
Right back off spawn.
Are close? Yeah.
I have your open shot. Open dead. Another one.
Yo, D-plat. 1 HP nasty, D-plat.
Nice, get that time.
Yo, make sure you block over.
If Shotzi's doing this, bro, then it's cooked.
Yo, he's already top dark, dead.
They're gonna go low.
One might go around.
Open one shot, opens a bullet nasty.
Yeah, they're going open. I'm helping you open. Watch your open. One guy's deep close.
Oh, they gotta be careful here.
They're gonna flip.
I think it's gonna be 3 down, yeah.
Just hold. Watch your front.
They're gonna flip.
Is it big? Is it big 20 though? It's actually.
Yeah, there you go. There's the 10 spawn.
Could be through.
You guys hold.
Nothing front new. They could be in the back.
That's him. No, touch round, nasty. That was the first guy.
Nothing front new.
That was the first guy. We're good.
When is our top open?
Oh, it's just spawning well. Oh, I think he's gonna read this.
That's fine.
Yeah.
They can just play in the line from front now.
Got my front.
Yeah, I'm here as well. Just go.
That's just fucked.
Good kill.
Fine though, it's still hard to break unless Merc trolls.
Another one. Stay down.
Yo, stay down. Make it. Watch your center. Watch your center dead. Another one at a time.
Shotzi's got fucking wax in his ears.
Taking the water out. You go front with it.
Unbelievably calm there from Optic, and look, this is a perfect tracking of players. It is a perfect tracking of spawns. They're reading everything.
They don't read a double wall, right? There's no way, right?
That's P2 break team in the game.
There's no way they read a double, yeah.
This is where they fight back to get through, but Shotzi looking to take it from you. It's a battle for the final 20.
Great stuff.
Okay, so it's going to be pretty much a 20-point game. I don't think it's spawning well, but they love this. They love this situation.
Bradley's having a slow one now. If 04 can get streaks here, it's going to be fucking massive.
On a 6 spree.
So, like, getting this kill could be literally everything for this
That's going to be very useful in the new hill.
Yeah,
Rock hill.
Let him slide out, get the action
look,
going.
they just let him go on the back again.
It could be a monumental impact, especially on a P4.
They really do just play the line from front.
To secure this next one.
I forgot to base fucking teammate.
It has to be a killer and assist.
Oh,
that hurts a lot in the long run. We'll see how this hard
And then he gets out. Good play.
Optic have locked it down.
Good play from Shotzi. This is what I mean, look, they want this. They play this hill from the front every time.
Shotzi picks up 3 in a row.
4 dead. And they got them spawning in hell, bro.
Make the big
They know
plays
too.
in the big moments,
They
and
got them
Shotzi
spawning
right
in
now
depths.
is doing it all. Double positive over Min in the hill, and he just won every single key gunfight. That is a man hunting for his 3rd ring.
Go for that 3 spree. You'll get 4 kills before he gets to the ring, though. Oh, what a move. Omni movement keeps him alive in the play for a minute longer, and a couple more now from the front side of the hard point.
I think it's an angle where Shotzi gets MVP if he does this every map.
Fighting for the kills.
No.
Contest is
I think it has to go Merc.
Has to go Merc if they win, regardless of how players play today.
He's just buying so much time. His spree continues, but him just contesting allows his teammates to get fully set up in news.
They're going to be a 2v4
There's one the wall, right? They're going to block everything.
Miles. They're going to spend fucking miles.
Right now, up to Texas with the lead.
Yeah.
You're going to see Vancouver Surge trying to break.
They should be aware. They should read this.
Yeah. 3 dead. Still doable for Surge if they hold this whole rock hill. They've got a really good setup. Unless 8 just lets them. No, there you go. Oh, they're sliding in con. Oh my god.
How'd they let him flood there?
Just triple slid through a doorway.
How does that make sense? What was that?
Without a single trade.
Can't hold a damn hill.
If you have someone holding the pinch like that, bro, you need 2 people stacked on the mid door.
Hell no.
Nah, I'm sorry. You have 3 guys going through a door like that on that hill.
It should be over.
Nah.
I feel like that's the dagger right there.
Yep.
They should have had that.
I'd be so dejected. They had a perfect setup and didn't watch that. That's crazy.
Bro, they are just playing perfect COD though, I'm not going to lie to you.
No, I think I'm playing Unreal, but
No, they are. Ben, they are.
I will say they made a couple mistakes on the P2. But outside that's been pretty clean. Defense still been really
Bro,
nice.
they're not single challenge, they're jiggle peeping corners, they're not allowing anyone to fucking...
They just scammed the P2s, which is why Vancouver's been able to get back in this level, but it's over now.
10 points away in Optic secure. Map number 1.
5 for Dashy, 5 for shots.
Well, I mean, it's fucking... It's Xayo time, apparently.
It's another from Bruce on time. And that is Matt.
Apparently, 101 there. It's raps, bro. When he's doing that shit, it's fucking done.
It's only not raps when he does it online.
Yeah, literally.
When he's at LAN, he's like...
You know what I found very interesting leading up to this was that Ant stayed quiet on the shit talk after the blunder that they were going through. And then he came in right before James.
Not really. He said a few comments like on stream and shit.
But not directly in the way that he was tweeting shit out and being like very like pushy about it. And then he tweeted out talking shit heading into champs, and I think that's when people were like, okay, he's talking again, what's going on?
Rough map for Trap. He had less than 2,000 damage. I think for Vancouver, I mean, it was that Rock Hill. That
was the dagger, bro.
10 maps in a row at champs. Optic
24 non-traded out shots. Goodness gracious. That's just perfect comp, bro.
A hot minute, folks. Highlights from map number 1.
I mean, I also think watching this map now, Optic's the best fence hill team, and I actually think people talk about P2s, but that's what's separating them now on this map. Because I actually think Optic fucked up like both P2s, to be honest. On some real shit.
I think Surge fucked them a bit as well, though. I think that's why they really matter.
They did true, but the fence hill, I think Optic zoned.
They made that mistake on P2. Optic did. All 4 players spawn out. Shots
and the Rock Hills, the last one was diabolical out of Vancouver. I don't know how to scam that.
Again, I feel like
Surge
got to win this dealership, but Optic got unbeaten on this shit.
He's not hyperactive.
Plus Surge's S&D isn't great.
Surge's S&D's not great. It's not been bad, though. I wouldn't say it's been bad.
Here's mid.
The end of it,
it's just the maps that they're good at, Optic are just better than that, I fear.
Surge, maybe a little bit too much time.
Can't have an unbeaten run. Can't have the first time unbeaten run in back-to-back champs win.
One of the stronger teams.
That's fucking heritage. That's football heritage.
I just got your text, man.
Yeah, just now?
I literally just now got your text.
They should have the wrong song on.
What Wi-Fi service do you have? That was like 2 hours ago.
And the Des talked about it, and this is the main theme, right? Optic 10-0. They've had a perfect tournament thus far, and in the Grand Finals, Vancouver Surge. Right now, they're 0 for 9. They are struggling. They need the momentum. You can't give Optic any.
Raph, I think Hex owes you an all-inclusive to Mexico or some shit.
I talked to him before
It'll be the opportunity for Vancouver to get the bounce back.
Omit versus Omit.
It's a dicey one.
And I told him it's just surreal because he's who I look up to in this, and more than anyone in the scene. And I know that he's going to take care of Mason better than any other organization in the sense of longevity. So
I think this could be a Surge comeback.
I wish him nothing but the best, bro. Like, Mason's such a good kid, such a humble kid.
They were hammering the A site, very consistent about getting the bomb down, but they were not
able to hold on. For sneaking, it happened once, Mezzo, and he did a double pump. If he was like Sim on the Lambo where he did it 18 times, then yeah, maybe. But
well, he should have done it more because fuck me.
His first two
kills were fucking shagging the ground, and he just got absolutely bummed.
He is a 3.0 KD. Dashy's got a 2.38 in shots.
I mean,
mediocre, only hanging out with a 1.3.
3 KD S&D is insane.
The funny thing is, like, they didn't play this map first when it came out.
The S&D KD leaders, the second is 0.83. Am I being trolled there?
They weren't playing this map when they season, which was fucking hilarious.
Per round. Oh, I was going to say.
Like KD was far right.
Imagine he's at 3 and everybody else.
Yeah, everyone else just fucking ass. This guy's moving like a robot.
That's what it feels like anyway.
Here we go.
Yeah, literally. This guy's hacking, bro. I promise you. See that video of the guy that Cronus in his controller?
Yeah.
That used to be us.
Attacking and defending bomb sites.
Yeah, trust.
Do you believe people were egoing him in Challengers?
Like how though? Like who?
I'm not gonna leak that, but there are people that did not want to play with Mason on Omit Brooklyn. Yeah.
Didn't he start off with a...
I started off with Neptune and Merc on my Challengers team at the top of the year. Bello as well, and Turiel. That was my initial team.
For this very map and very moments.
Oh, you actually had the Challengers.
The more you know, man.
Optic are full speed ahead.
Nobody wanted to play with Neptune either.
That's just so brain dead, bro.
I said, all right, bet. Give me the forgotten ones.
Shoulders thrown, intel gained, but the duel is now on. 04.
Travis's talent's undeniable, bro.
Not enough to force the fight. Neptune there, up close and personal as well. And what do you know? After the smoke clears, after the stuns are finished, the nade from 04.
Great name.
This is what I mean. Surge are good at this map.
Don't just run out and die to number 3, though.
Don't write them off. I mean, they have no idea he's here.
Yeah, but, you know, I feel like it's a pretty...
I feel like you should feel
What the fuck? Oh, it should be round 1.
Mercules has found himself a corner and unaware, though.
He's not seeing the slide onto bomb.
Getting mind blown.
Planted. That's a surprise.
That's me. I'm crawling to it, giving it a little ninja.
He's fuming, bro. It's like, bro, how am I not seeing it?
Getting caught crawling across like a worm.
Down number 1.
Here we go. Never mind. Thought he was going to go muted mode.
If Dashy 1v3s this, I'm going to be
Surely
strung out.
we'll check the pinch here, yeah.
25 seconds. Yeah, just has the angle on the bomb. Dashy, massive problem to solve.
Okay. 20 to go. Reposition.
It's unwinnable.
Yeah, it is.
Re-pinch middle is definitely winnable.
You said he re-pinched mid, it's winnable?
It's not winnable.
Oh, I was going to say.
Not winnable.
Was against him. Surge on the board.
And that is a round they so desperately needed. Abuza with a fantastic pickup on Shotzi. Typically the movement on point, that shoulder being thrown, he just did not have the vision to spot out Abuza.
I just think, though, one of my big takeaways from this tournament, I know we're guessing odd the guys, I think 04.
Follow-up from Vancouver.
04's having probably his best tournament as a pro, I think. He's always been like, you know, last year, he's obviously double digits in search, even though they were winning them. Has above hard points, he really struggled in control. This series has been like, you know, kind of in some events. But like, he's had impact after impact maps in this, yeah. In all 3 modes, especially control too.
Shatter, nades explode. 04 trying to get involved in the fight. Optic on the tactical retreat. Dash with the coverage.
Yeah, they backed him down. Dash is being left just to see if he can pick up an air in 04. But that bomb over towards B. Hoop now leading that charge.
They can get out here.
Taking control of the middle of the map. So they got all the pieces in
I don't
place.
like how Vancouver played this, though.
It's just a matter
bro, you should just never give up mid on defense.
Never give up fucking mid, bro.
You can transition from bombs so easily. Like, now you have to try and retake it when they're all here.
But 04, he's in position as well to get something going. Shots, is your timing great or is your timing bad? We're going to find out in a second. B-bomb being planted. Here we go.
No.
Oh, we're single challengers.
Oh, they could have got middle, though.
No. Ring damage. 04 from the window.
Stay down, stay down.
1v1, he knows where the last guy is. Good shots, good shots. I told you there's life.
Rips the head of Shotzi clean off.
Yeah, Shotzi has just been a few pixels.
And the voice of Des in Prestige. Oh shit, that's fire.
That is 2 rounds in a row.
What's good, Twin?
In my mind, I'm thinking that's good plays from Optic. Hopping off the bomb at the right time, the communication clearly being shown off, but not enough to slow that man down.
Yeah.
3-0 start for Abuza.
Yeah, that's nice stuff. Spicy rounds as well. A-bomb site has a lot of exploding cars near it, folks. I mean, you've
Blogging?
This place shakes when they go, but for those at home who maybe are unaware, it is a minefield out there. And it's where we're going this round. Thank you very much.
Trophies.
Do what they can to clear those out with their own nades. They're not going to get too much information, and the trophies are going to help out for the time being.
Dash is playing a little aggressive as well.
You're happy to mind take my spot. Yeah, you're good. Appreciate you hopping on, Rafi. Thanks so much, bro. Let's go Rafi and chat for my guy, Rafi.
Slow this one down, and Vancouver, they want it. They are moving forward.
Neptune. Smooth moves, and somehow Abuza finds another. He's on a 4 screen.
Vancouver are hitting some flow right now.
Oh, what a spot.
Finally a bit of life. We might see an Optic map loss for the first time this weekend.
Yeah.
Hello, Scott.
What's good, bro?
I gotta come over here at least once before the weekend is over.
You did tell me last night.
It's a tradition at this point.
You did tell me last night you were gonna come say hi.
I was, and I was trying to make it here yesterday, but you guys are in like a completely different area. It took me 2 to 3 days to figure out how to get here.
Bro, it's like you gotta take the elevator up to the 4th floor.
We're in the rafters, my boy.
This is where he has been at his best all year. The ace.
Wow, this has been a good start for Vancouver on this map. They've just gotten fucking first blood every round. Makes it easy.
If possible.
Yeah, they really need to take these S&Ds.
There you go, dude. They might have to Neslo this event.
Also, I just want to say hi, chat. How y'all doing? I hope y'all having a fantastic championship Sunday. I wish you guys could be here. We need more of y'all here, okay?
Absolutely.
We need more of y'all here.
Gonna be the A retake, it looks like here.
But that stun tells you plenty.
No, this is a lot, especially from Miami Heretics early on in the tournament.
he's going to be the man on the flank.
And I think it
Question now is how quick will Kyle get this trophy down?
Actually, he's playing up top, so
this might be on 2 and 8.
Be pushing through.
Fake.
Oh, he had a trophy. Why would he use a trophy?
Run, Bruce, run.
Oh, and he's getting pinched too.
This might be Dunzo. He's not going to expect this pinch.
Neptune is.
Oh,
the card's chasing him, bro. Shotzi on the road
wait
for something, and he can't even catch it.
Bro, that was a mistake out of Kyler. Maybe he's expecting someone to throw a trophy for him, but I mean, you got to know you see nobody. They're probably mid and A, and they're going to throw nades over and some bullshit like.
This is interesting because, you know, one of the things that we've been saying about Optic is that they haven't tasted blood yet.
Yeah.
Okay, if they lose this in a 6-0 fashion, they got to be able to just wash that off and bounce back because this is going to really test them. That first map was solid, though.
Oh, Mark got fucking
he got blew up by the cards.
He's got rammed. There's not much to do there, yeah.
You will be met with nades.
The map from Abuja, I think he's got streaks now. This is going to be really, really tough.
Abby runs this A-bomb.
It's going to be really tough now because you got to think the streaks is at least a free plant.
6-0 from Abuja. He has himself the Hellstorm.
And there's not really. They have to hide in garage. They can't.
Plant above. Plant above. Plant above.
Hide in mid. They have to get out. Yeah.
Plant to their side.
Cover this shit.
You don't have to worry about
plant to their side.
No connection, but easy play. This is the test.
That is an unbelievable plant. Number 8 should go late pinch.
They completely vacate.
Yes.
Hey, more late pinch.
Hey, I might be the greatest man in COD history.
Couple of explosions here or there.
Tags in a shot because it literally is all on A.
Nice
They've given up the entire map.
Nah, he's made a good play.
They read it though.
No, he's made a good play.
They got 2.
Down as well.
That's 4-2. I like the insta streak, to be honest. They guarantee that
insta streak, get bombed down. Oh, he's open down.
Oh boy.
They've been clinical out of Vancouver, man.
Talk about a bounce back after that first map, man. They about to win their first map in the finals.
Hey, Dashy's got his old Dashy season complexity haircut back too. That's what he first started with.
Optic's going to lose their first map of the event, and Vancouver's going to win their first map of the finals. Okay, this is about to.
All right, listen, they could get full sale.
Rookie, and you had long-time players chirping him. He bites back in game.
Yeah, but we put a lot on the line when it comes to talking trash against 04. 1 round away from Vancouver Surge.
Yeah. 3 breadsticks on the side of Optic right now.
In our finals.
Oh my God, it's a hard A counter as well.
With an aggressive round towards A. Luke's pumped the brakes with damn good reason. They are outside the threshold. Here comes the hit.
Oh, Lord.
And 04 doesn't check the right corner. The trades are instant. Mercules bangs up, has to run away.
Neptune backing players down. Shotzi right now.
Number 7's in a very good tight corner right now in middle.
No dice for the moment. Might be a standoff battle. Nasty's thinking about
he doesn't want to slide in there with an AR, though.
Do not want to scam in a 3v3.
They're trying to back up.
Oh, he's got timing.
In the middle of the map.
Yeah, free kill. Wow, that's tough for him.
Wow, it really is going to be 6-0.
And Bob is down, too.
And soon to be 1-1 here in the
finals. Talk about a response.
Wow, Uzo.
Kind of magic.
Wow, Vancouver, 6-0.
What a response!
I wasn't familiar with the game.
That was hilarious.
You just got to say whatever on that one.
Wow. Here it chaps.
All right, Trainwreck is out here. Someone fucking celebrating.
You never forget your first. And
4 more maps away to make him 300K.
The series, a perfect slamming of a 6-0. Every single strat calibrated and ready to go.
That was respect. That was simple out of Vancouver.
Blood's even more impressive. Who, uncharacteristically, 4 first deaths.
I don't know who that chick was, but okay.
Vancouver. They had identified.
Man, somebody been yelling on the mic like crazy. And I do know who it is. I do know who it is.
She's just shrieking, bro.
Yo, she was turned all yesterday. Stayed for every single match. Was in a fan zone, and I'm like, we need more people like that.
She was in. You could hear it from up here.
A little bit of luck, a little bit of magic.
Like, I need to figure out how she doesn't lose her voice. The Blues is 7-0.
6-0.
7-0. Didn't die.
Yeah, and of course the assist looking good as well. Everybody being.
Well, we said Vancouver needed one of the first 2 because the next 5 are bleak.
Crazy after map number 1. Well, had to eat the pill.
Bleak for who?
Map number 2. So we got ourselves a.
Yeah, the back half of this series is tough.
Protocol control that we are going to.
And what makes these next 5 bleak? Just more so about Optic's better game modes.
Optics look good on protocol control. Vancouver's been like iffy on, especially in finals. The Vol Hardpoint I think is a must win for Vancouver.
Vol Hardpoint. I mean, they beat Ultra on it, but like Ultra looked horrid recently, and then. They played it against Miami. They got
working this early.
That was the only really good time they've seen Vault Hardpoint.
Brings us here with a
we look at Optic on Vault Hardpoint. They played Boston on it yesterday. Played Ultra on it. Like it just wasn't even. Just wasn't even close.
See what the boys are doing.
Microphone
Yeah, we got
activated.
Blaze with us. You want to say hi to him?
Oh, what's up, Z?
Yo, what's good?
What's good, Blaze?
Nothing much, man. Look at this, yo. Just put me in the call with you guys. I love that. Yo, we got a whole production over here for the Flame.
Here, on top. I'll join Discord if you want us to get our camera real quick.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, we can put you on camera. Yeah.
What'd you think of the whole tournament so far?
I'm gonna zoom out for you.
Man, you know what? When it comes down to it, I think that we have had, just matches alone, we've had a lot of upsets, a lot of surprises, a lot of storylines come through. So those surprises have been genuinely nice. Even throughout all the bad crowd shots you guys may have seen, like the fans who did show up, they've been having a bomb-ass time. Like, they're having the time of their lives. They're staying loud out there. So I'm happy that they got a chance to, get a little champs, but I'm also happy that they got a team in Canada at least representing here in the finals. So,
absolutely.
The Kings of the North versus the Kings of the South. We got storylines at the end of the season, and hopefully we don't have another season like this.
Yeah, and we got a banger here. We're tied up at 1, too. This is a series right now.
No, we're good. And you know what? We've gotten great series all year long, so we got to be thankful for that.
Yes,
other than 2 finals in Vancouver before
Who do you think is going to win this series? Be honest.
Honestly,
no bias.
Optic.
Yeah.
Optic
What do you think the map count is?
If Optic is to win this, I would have gave them a map count of 4-2.
Or 5-2.
5-2, yeah, 5-2.
Yeah, best of 9 cheese.
Yeah, I said 5-2 yesterday.
Yeah, same.
I said 5-2.
I feel like 5-2
But,
was like they battled a little bit, but the other team was just better map count.
Who voices that? Octane?
Hello.
What's up, Human Turret? Okay. Doing good.
Sam, what are your thoughts on Fringe? You gonna be able to play Fringe this week?
Okay, did anybody think
hopefully they add it for WC. I don't know if they will.
Did anybody think that was kind of a slap in the face to sit on the desk and be like, hey, we're adding Fringe? Well, kind of a slap in the face.
I mean, we should have had Fringe earlier if it's good.
They said, all I heard was, hey, motherfuckers, we had shit maps all year, but now that the year's over, we're going to have
the good stuff, right?
Yeah, at least they'll be there for you.
The videos are wrong. There's the hardpoint videos are correct. Everything else is wrong. Actually, control video. Yes, it needs the only thing that's wrong. What got banned was red card. That's it. Yeah.
Makes sense.
But Tom, I pick up what you're putting down, but hopefully, if Fringe is good, then coming in this week, you don't think teams are going to scrim probably until the end of the week, maybe. People play the rank play, it's good. They should instigate it in. I'm just curious what map will get moved.
Do we see Fringe EWC?
What's up?
Do we see Fringe EWC?
I hope so. If it's good.
If it's good.
If it's good, because it might be ass. We don't know.
I think we needed to spice some shit up.
I think it'll be good at least for hardpoint.
So then what hardpoint has to, if it comes in for hardpoint search, what maps do you think go out?
Protocol!
Protocol search.
Protocol search. Don't even remove a hardpoint. Just leave it in the map.
Yeah, just add it.
Just go 6. I like that.
Just add it. Like 2 maps don't get played though. Boo-hoo.
I like that.
Better add another map.
I like that, Chris.
Yeah.
That's how shit should be. There's times where like they remove a map that's not even like when Rewind got removed, they shouldn't even have removed a map.
Yeah,
they should just added
it on, yeah. Can't believe they're actually removed.
Might as well
that
just
map.
add Rust at this point.
Bro, how did this strat work?
Because the guy in the door shot the bullshit.
He gave it up.
Yo, I got a chance to play replays on Rust 1v1 this week.
How'd that work out for you?
Oh my God, yo, I was up on his ass for most of it, then he started meleeing me, and we were doing snipers only, and I felt some type of way.
You beat him though?
He got toxic,
Nah,
right?
he won because he started meleeing me.
No, Chris is playing fucking putting up the bullshit?
Yeah, I'm like, and we were just giggling, and I'm looking at him like, okay, cool.
Fine, we might have a call with him, bro.
You win 10-8. Yeah, go rewatch that, okay? Let me know if I was valid or not.
Might have a call with him, bro. Fucking toxicity out of him. The fuck, Chris?
It was good stuff, though.
If I'm looking at the side of Optic Texas, I'm looking at Shotzi right now. I feel like
I think Optic win this map. I think Vancouver win the vault, and I think Optic then win out. That's what I'm thinking we got.
Vancouver win vault.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Vault hardpoint?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Are you on tar?
I might be on tar.
Did we watch the same?
I don't think Optic drop a hardpoint. I don't think Optic drop a hardpoint in the grand finals. They'll lose other maps.
Vancouver's got a Neslo, these cats.
What will get interesting is if Vancouver win this next map, because then you're like Optic. You're like,
I don't see them winning protocol
Man, I got
control
luck on
based
this
on what I
vault.
saw
Nah,
yesterday.
they win this next map.
They're not bad. They're not bad at protocol control. They're pretty good at this.
They're not bad, but the way Optic have looked on it is
That's the thing, though. Like, listen, I'm gonna give Optic all the props in the world for how they played the entire tournament and they look dominant. But like, we're just like looking at it from just the last couple of days. If we're looking at it from like an objective standpoint. Like, they're not fucking inhuman.
Yeah.
Like, they could lose this shit. Like, Surge has been a really good team this entire year. They had one blemish with their current team, but like, they're a streaky team, bro.
All right, look back after the map. Enjoy, boys.
Extremely good.
Fucking Tom always is yelling. Fucking Luigi Big Nose.
Ben, I ain't gonna lie though.
You know what? I'm gonna take that confidence on the Miami. That loses round 3 on Miami, that 3-1.
Yeah.
That was pivotal. I'm gonna lean into that right now.
Not even in the map 3.
What are you saying, Trey?
2-1 surge.
You might be on the heroin for that take about you know, might be. We'll see
Fuck
though.
it.
We'll see.
Fuck it.
Hey, check this out, man. Stay with your chest, man. Forget these dudes, okay? Hell, you got a tingle. You felt it.
Already, you're getting tags in from what feels like a ghost. No amount of comfort. 20
Bro, hello. Oh my God, dude. What Optic just did off the break off is the most counter did. Oh man.
You just gotta expect this guy in your kills every 4.
I know, but the thing with the way the Optic just played that is it's such an easy counter to just slide out fucking mid door. If they run that break off again, you go 2 big door and 1 stairs and you gun the guy top, and then what are they gonna do? Pin?
Good for 3.
He's gonna be good for 4. He's gonna be good for 5.
Is that guy not playing?
Soaring today on a hoop.
Other guy's weak.
Can he get the second? No, trades are there. Once
Imagine, bro.
They're just constantly layered every single time. They're off spawn. Look, there's 2 and there's 1 again.
Half the round is gone.
Like, they're miserable. They're just in.
Behind you, and now you're stuck.
I ain't gonna lie. Yo, this map sucks.
Yeah. Wait, they're out. They're out right though.
Imagine French control. Imagine.
They are not out.
You have to get on the zone.
Look, you're never out with shots here, bro.
They've just got 3 people in this spawn over and over again.
Anyone in position to help defend this? As 04, he drops on the other side.
This guy's gonna go sidewalk, kill this guy.
Slow and steady.
Yeah, this guy's gonna jump up.
It's just cooked. You can't play safe.
They needed that.
He actually just got pissed on.
Surge are still in
I've actually seen 2 people the entire map.
Absolutely nothing. They are down to 14 lives. They're going to lose this round. Look
Merc is 7-1.
I don't even, how you stop this?
Go through.
So I mean, there's just constant layers. Like,
unless they can get this,
they've got to make 2 waves just to get out of spawn.
Wow.
That was dominant. That was absolutely dominant.
22 lives.
I take back everything I
Protocol
said.
can be sometimes though.
I mean, I'll be honest. If they go double fucking AS and D, you either go all left and you can get on B and you kill Brandon and they have to push out bottom door, or you go top middle and you get gunned. Like, they're just out of the play though. I see why they did it, because then you go up, spiral on big door, and you just instantly put them in a spawn trap. But if they take middle or they just like instant hit tower, it can be countered. So we'll see if Vancouver read it.
Third tournament at this level, playing with a bunch of world champions.
Well, I like the breakoff idea from Optic. It's definitely a good idea.
Bro, Hercules just went in no lube.
We'll get back on that a little bit later. Round 2's on its way.
Hercules.
Surge will be defending now. Optic, they'll be on the attack.
0-6 from Abby off the rip.
Surge can apply the same kind of pressure we saw in the previous round.
Fortress Control is a banger. That was the worst map of all time.
No time wasted.
Brack.
Does get first blooded though. The trades.
We're smoking
Bro, you had people give up in the round 30 seconds in because they didn't want to feed in defense to the other team.
Has to be one of the all-time worst maps we ever played.
Hold on. That's what I mean. This is protocol control. Like, you can just be in the blender.
Yeah, they're gonna try now.
They've not got a kill yet. There we go.
Dashy holding the back line down. 04 still trying to keep them contained. Out to the right flank.
04's cooked.
Trades. Now we've got
They're out though. They've got 3 dead.
Soaring his way out. Well,
they might want to be here.
Over towards the B site, but helicopter control. Nasty has
Good kill, Nat.
to go this direction.
Terrible play, Nat.
They should work B here. They should really work B.
I mean, this guy's heli's out of play.
They have to drag this guy heli out. The heli out.
Oh, how does this guy get stairs? Oh, he just got saw.
From the stairwell. Is anyone going to check it? Stun connect. Breach it clear.
Yeah, terrible play.
What a 2. Perfect transition.
Look at this kid, bro.
Boozer gets it. Only can get
now
one.
They can work towards A.
Roll continues on 4. Yeah, and well, you've opened up the helicopter. So
yeah,
now
you can
played out of Optic.
this A site. Go for the standard push.
Good kill.
Bit of a try.
Oh, bad timing.
So the potential in the kills column is there. Problem is less than 30 on the clock. And now, if you're looking at the minimap, Vancouver.
Is Fringe Control good? Because this shit fucking sucks now.
Fringe Control would not be good, Ben.
However,
oh my god, that's it.
A lone man gets out.
Guys on A, hold on. Big win on the point. Big win on the point.
Neptune.
Once he gets 2 though.
20 seconds. Mercury's down as well. Net starting to get hot.
This is on 2. This is on what 2 can get.
Didn't bite on the A pressure. He was
watching that timing.
They called him out in the spawn. This guy should die, though.
That's
Good win.
That's what I mean. This is just protocol, bro. This is how it looks. Need Dashy to get involved.
Way to get your lick back. Way to get your lick back. And that's what, you know what, and Optic is trying to get that mental over them over these last 3 maps, but every single time Surge has been rebuttaling, and they have not been getting themselves in that trench, because we expected them to get steamrolled, but they stop in momentum every time.
Wait, didn't Surge get ticks first round too?
They got 1, so they're actually up ticks.
Yeah, they're actually up 1.
Idea of how bad these spawn traps is. You had round number 1 for Abuza, started off 0-6, really struggling in the offensive round there. Dashy only
that
had
win
to go
was probably the game.
in that first round.
They knew he was out. It was good counting names. No one saw him. They just expected it.
Even if it's a little bit, Surge has to shift their mindset and say, we're up. Play like it.
Yeah, facts.
We're up. Even if it's just a little bit, play our offense as if we're up.
Shots did in the previous round. Swap sides once again. Will Optic have the same?
Let's see if Shotzi gets away with that bullshit round in this round.
You need to get opening break.
Oh, he's on the point this time. Oh, never mind. 2 dead instead.
Flick double.
And he's got out. Wrong gun for the job. Mercules wants the chow. Oh, Mercules doing a great job just to making sure he was denying access to the steps, making sure Neptune.
Nice.
Good trade, though. It's a big kill.
Like I said, you know I want my boy Byron Nasty to get that ring, man.
Mercules and Optic.
Oh, who might get 2 here?
Let's go, Twin.
I mean, they've
Shotzi with 2, though.
and it is a nightmare.
Shotzi with 3.
And Shotzi now on a 3. It's going to come to a close quite quickly. Again, you've not necessarily got the numbers here, Optic.
They just need Dashy to get in this game, and
trust me,
good.
Dashy's struggling bad. Dashy's been really good in controlling the entire event as well.
Finally, true opening, and honestly, at this point, you're happy if you can get a single tick.
You got 1 on the full pinch as well.
Yeah, kill Merc.
It's going to be on 1. It's going to be on 1.
Still, the pinch is rolling through. Hoops on the back.
3 dead.
Gets his kill.
Listen, they just need to get these ticks.
Who gets his 2?
Kills column, but they finally clear their base.
Hold on.
Now you can move.
Yeah, help this guy out of though.
I think it's 0-6, by the way. He's 11-5 since then.
Come on, you baguette. Let's get it.
From the top window.
Okay, the biggest baguette on the map right now.
He's Belgian, isn't he?
He is Belgian, yeah.
Is he? I take that back. I digress. What is the biggest Belgian waffle?
Gert's calling me Eden Hazard a COD, and I was like, I don't.
Good kill.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know about all that though.
You still need to get somebody to the zone though. Nasty took the underground route.
He's out of shooting now.
Watch for it. 3 dead.
And there's Nasty on the pinch. That's 3.
Just stack the point. Stack the point. Stack it. Stack
There
it.
should be
Just
4
man stack.
4. We love this.
There should be 4 ticks now.
We love this.
And they got a live advantage. It's winnable.
20 to play. Nades up over the top.
Unless we get
Slow it down.
there,
Slow
slow
it
down.
down. You can't go 3 dead. You didn't slow it.
Oh, they just lost all the pressure on
Yeah.
the map.
At least they staggered it.
Ooh,
a little bit.
Traded out and everybody tucked back in their spawn. Gonna have to fight back out of this one. They got a little bit of time to work with, but you are still
Take
at
your time
square
in
one.
map. Come on,
No,
5.
that's something to get you out of this situation either. Lovely work from Abuza. He has become quite the demon in the 1v1 on this map. Helping the boys fight their way out.
She's 5-13, bro.
Himself in a flank once again. And I love the positioning.
They're
right
out
now
white, but they're
from
gonna keep
Optic.
spawning out the close.
They know if they're
I'll
forced
take
to
a
go
letting
this
them out there.
direction, they've adjusted their defensive
That's
setup.
2 out of the spawn trap now. They're about to get this guy.
Oh, they killed a guy tower.
On the flank.
It could be.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. 9v8. They should be at 2 on this point minimum.
Who's at his back?
Oh, they didn't watch top mid.
They have it now. They have it.
Trade him though.
Okay.
Both having to do this essentially alone. Got to win this 1v1 fight.
Oh!
7 lives either side. And he's
Chill out, Byron, bro.
They're gonna get a tick on B.
Yo, watch what Twin do. Look at Twin. Look at. Come on, Twin.
They're going to soak up this time as much as they can.
Still winnable, bro. 7's got the pinch.
You can, boys. Neptune's in trouble.
2 flew on it.
Sticking out any second now. There it is. Optic from over the
6,
top.
5v4.
4 from over the top. Any coverage here?
Who's got the kill on this spawn on Hook? It's a 4v4.
Still behind enemy lines alone. And he's behind you.
3's in a good spot though. Bro, we need to get. We need to.
Oh! Looking for the 1v1.
3v3. 3's got to activate, bro. 3's got to do something.
Neptune on zone. Wins his fight.
That's a round.
From upstairs.
Oh my god, it's the round.
Oh, that's the offensive win.
Somehow steal away the offense.
All right, all right.
Holy.
Like I said, Ben, we need to speak with our chest when we're talking about, you know, the surge here in these situations, okay?
I mean, Dashy's just not on the map.
To get out of their spawn, you had Optic everywhere. 2 players over towards.
Damn, Abuza got off to a slow start.
He was
and
0-6.
He's like 16-9 since then.
Took him a long time to make it happen, and Abuza had to fight.
Man, when you can get an AR and the granny and their side, and you can just lock down mid-map, creates so much space for the subs. They just fucking hit cliff, hit zip, push out back tower.
Nearly all that way.
I will say 04 also made some fucking insane plays and won some big ones on point.
Yeah, that one on Shotzi.
So, tough map for Brandon so far. Let's see if he can lock up on offense here. Force around 5.
Vancouver, we've seen them win the defense before. Opening break so far, not bad.
Gonna be out B
Leaning
though.
over towards B. Dashy's trying to make that move. You see Mercules sort of leaning over for that support. And they know a player's going to be down low. You got a 2-front war going on right now, but you lost the battle over towards
You've
A.
got a guy pushing onto the A point with 2 people pushing B.
Trying to heat up. If a Boozer can do it, so can he.
Yeah, Bruce is definitely looking for a couple of flank plays.
Oh, we got down in the pinch. Hold on.
There we go. Helps out with the damage, keeps the life count even.
It should work A now.
Mercules get to work.
Nobody in front of him just yet. But at least the A site's going to be a little bit clear for his teammate. Bad timing on the reload. Great adjustment. So quick.
Oh my god.
And he's playing
Oh my
it.
god. He didn't even get tagged. So annoying. He's such a rat.
3 down in the field.
They're on both.
Again, on both of these zones.
Yeah,
They're about to get second to B.
One segment A, 2 segment on the way out of B. This
Oh,
is
he didn't get the
huge.
tip. Oh, he did.
They've let themselves a lovely position to be in.
Back onto A. Hold on.
Shotzi. The second not going to be there.
Should be a second tick on A as well now.
Get to that fucking stair and stay against Twin.
But even if they win this round, it don't matter. Defense still over.
Knife top zip.
Yeah. Surge will have defense round 5 even if they win.
He's going to certainly help out here.
3 dead. They can transition this. They can transition. They can go straight to B. They're going to kill the guy.
Oh, he didn't get him. He didn't cap A.
They didn't get A. And they went to
They're going to go B though. They're going to go B though.
Still staying alive on B. They might still be able to get the capture. Abuza playing safe and steady.
Nah, they don't get anything.
They're going back to A though. They're going back to A. They're playing this really well. They keep seesawing.
And they should be fine.
A
should have been a scam, but it's secured. And they got 2
16 plays 14. This guy's going to die on the point.
Can taste this round win.
This is a big win on the guy Spiral. Big win on the guy Spiral from Nasty.
Vancouver, that is 3 kills in a row.
It's not over yet. 14 lives either side.
5's out heli as well. They've got them in the blender right now.
B zone is
They've got the whole bomb.
Yeah, the only problem with this setup though is they all got number 5 out of play.
Doing, bro.
And he stuns the guy. They can get on point.
Doing what they can.
They got the guy top mid.
Oh, this is it. Has anyone got any eyes on there? There's multiple players. Anyone there to
But
help
no one's
contest
watching
this?
top mid,
Anyone there
though.
to help get these players out? And
No one's watching top mid.
4 over
No
the
one's
top.
trading.
Traded. Not captured yet.
3 dead. This on 6.
Last man. Abuza wins it.
Abu gets traded. This should be the round.
Still got the pressure. They're going to be
This should be the round. Never mind.
Should it? 8-8. 8-8. 7-7.
Oh my god, look how close that B point is.
Vancouver finally get
They're going to reset the tick.
Oh!
B6.
Oh, they have top middle control
They
now.
reset.
It's still winnable. This is still
They're
winnable.
reading the zip play.
They have so much time.
Oh no, the storm is here.
They're actually panicking.
The storm is revving.
Hold on, folks. Everybody take
They're
a
actually
deep breath.
panicking.
Optic getting waterboarded right now.
Shotzi fighting
Looking for some air.
They're going to kill this guy. This guy's just got to cut to B and drag him. Yep.
Come on, this is my twin right here. Let's go, birthday
Go play our
twin.
Shotzi.
40 seconds is plenty of
Yeah, this guy's
time,
deep
but no
pinching though and
respawn
not going to read
Yeah,
this.
they're not going to read this shit.
He's got it dialed in. It's a freebie.
Good
3
play,
lives
Chavo,
remaining.
He's got names in the back pocket as well. This could be unbelievable.
I love this.
Onto the zone
Yeah,
we now
that
go.
was a good route.
It's a 2-man stack
A 2
potentially.
on B, bro. They
Anyone
can't
here to
fuck
counter
this.
Has got to get going quickly.
They can't fuck this.
Bro, what?
Nobody's home.
Bro, what the fuck?
No, that was a choke.
I mean, they have to do that twice. They have to do it again.
Control now.
Well, it was a freeze round of all time.
Lagged out.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck have I just watched, bro?
That's why I don't. That's why playing heli is such a fucking bad spot situation.
Off the gas.
Bro, 04 got the kill, went down Spiral. 04.
That's not on him.
No, I'm saying 04 should have got that kill, not ran down Spiral, and just watched the B steps and the B hop up. He shouldn't have took that long route. Yeah, he should have just fucking held it as well.
I don't know. I don't know if that one's on him because the
It's
guy's.
not, no, I'm not saying
the
it's
guy's
on
top
him.
middle should watch across.
It's not on him, but
Yeah.
there's way better plays he
But
could make there.
he also doesn't want to take any long range
I
battles.
don't know. He got a guarantee
No, because they
though.
capped it.
Oh, yeah.
He got a guarantee though.
Final
Like,
round records are fantastic for Surge. Oh dear. But the opening break is not so much.
I thought they won the round on ticks,
If
not the
Surge
kill.
lose this round, I fear they have broke.
That time, that's nasty. It doesn't work out. Shots, he gets the kill.
No, I would agree with you on the
Maintaining
other
that
in the other
pressure.
tournaments,
Nearly 30
but
seconds
they've had to go
gone
through
by,
so
yet to
much
touch
like
his own.
He's managed to make his way out of
so many map losses in this tournament.
Wow, Mercules from the gun. He is shooting.
Their wins have
right
been so
now.
gritty.
Shotzi still on it.
Like they got 5-2. They got 5-2 comeback in one round 11 against Miami. They had to win game 5 again against Boston.
And look at this setup. I mean, you got Hook playing a cheeky corner over towards grass.
Oh, ripped him.
Watching over mid. Open avenues of attack. All Shotzi is raining hell upon you. A 5-spree in Trips.
Now Hook is behind your spawn.
I mean, Nasty's AFK this game. Like 14 plays 17.
To get into the play, and look at this. Hook's holding him back.
But your spawn is Hook.
The time goes red. 20 to play.
And look at Hook.
This round's cooked, bro. This round is cooked.
Now he's behind even more
Hooks and
players.
girls.
He picks up the kill on 04. Actually gets to stay up top, Trips, but the teammates doing all the work.
23 to 17 right now, Surge. Oh, you got the zone for a second. No love towards the B side of the map either. Optic spawning over there. They're going to make the flip.
They Gelt's way, though.
10 to go. This is it. They stop the A zone. Dashy still behind him.
Others are down and out. Dashy keeping it all good on the inside. The battle now towards the top side of the map.
Yeah, GG.
Gets him off the zone, and he's going to clear it as
8
well.
life advantage. They got to run on the point. GG. Wow, what a fucking choke that Surge.
It's not over yet.
He's a guy. He's a guy. Oh.
That's what last round is.
That was a choke.
I ain't gonna lie, that's gonna go down as one of the biggest chokes over the last few years.
Yeah.
That's unforgivable, bro. That last round, I need a piss. That's unforgivable what they've just done.
And the difference maker in control. It is difficult to make.
They had him against the wall.
Bro, they had him 2-1 up.
They had him against the wall. And on lives, too. They won that round with lives.
It was 5-3, and they capped the point.
One shot he knew that they had lost it.
I want to say they lost that. Surge lost that 4th round on control, having more lives.
Those ticks. Vancouver Surge. They let the pressure up. They had
put yourself in a position to trade. Shit.
They had the setup
Ben,
going.
you just can't let that happen at champs.
No, you got to close out the map when you get a chance there.
Not just that painful loss.
And I agree with you. I mean, 04 could have made a better play, but I mean,
his play wasn't terrible. He got the kill, played his life, but like the only way they win that round is by doing what they done.
14 assists, not a massive amount of damage.
Could none of his other teammates contest that hill from where they were?
No, but they also, hold on, they also had a guy like sitting there just staring at top zip and like just lagging out. Didn't help. I don't think that one's on 04.
I'm not blaming 04 for the map.
No, I know, but I'm saying I think it's on the guy that was watching top zip.
Oh, 100%. I think
he's fucking out of the play, just sitting there for
amazing games of control from them. That one, a tiny bit left wanting.
And again, for this 1v3, Shotzi just straight out to the death. And again, it is performing triage on the main stage. You cut your losses, you make sure you're playing
I want to see the replay here.
And Optic heads-up gameplay coming out on top.
Yeah, 6-7 on live.
Yeah, fucking Abuza. Get to kill top zip.
3-5.
Like a guarantee in any
Bro, why are they?
Well.
Why is he top building and why is he out mid when the only way they can win that round is over to the point? Bro, all 4 of them should be over there.
Correct. Brady just trade out, bro. Just trade somebody.
It's a 3v4.
3v5.
I'm talking like just on the map.
Oh yeah.
Abuza was still camping the top zip line.
I mean, you could turtle the guy back cut, like you know what I'm saying? Like you could.
Bro, they could have done anything other than what they did, bro.
Near the actual zone.
Nah, that was a choke.
Can't slip up, not against Optic. They have had a nearly perfect tournament. They'll find it through the objective. They will find it through sheer dominance, even when they have to work for it and make it look
Sometimes
good.
everything goes your way, and for Optic, that was a round where they made the right play, and Vancouver just crumbled.
I'm telling you, bro, they needed to win that map. Optic would have broke a little bit. They just gave Optic like
especially going into the vault hard point because you guys, you know, we know how good Optic is on that map, so you had to have a little bit of a lead.
04 and Co have been looking dangerous on this very mode. An opportunity to level the series up once again.
Yeah, Surge absolutely love Vault Hardpoint. They have been squaring up with teams since they formed the roster. It is
Brandon also got off the point during that 4th round too. We didn't talk about that.
Control knows the money hill is P4.
That was actually a stupid ass play to him.
In the CDL era across any map. Of course, before we talk about the hills, I guess we talk about the ring leaders. Karma, 3 as a player, potentially 2 as a coach. One of the GOATs for a reason, but those players towards the top, literal living legends. Shotzi looking to join him, and he would be the youngest ever to do it.
Again, his first in 2020, back in MW19.
Yeah, you got to have Karma at the top of that list.
An opportunity to find another this quickly.
Bro, they needed that map so bad.
That
man.
round's despicable, bro. That is unforgivable.
I ain't gonna lie, that's the difference between vets and, you know, Dashi, Jotzi. I'd consider them vets of the scene.
They are. Bro, Dashi's been around for donkeys
You know what I'm saying, Ben? Hugh doesn't get more vet than that.
They just ran at the fucking point.
Bro, they showed a replay.
Yeah.
Honkin. Talented gamer I've ever seen.
Erwin back in London.
That's 5 hard points. They've won 9 straight. They should not lose this.
Damn, your cologne smell good, bro.
Well, the last
Thank you, pal.
Yeah, whatever that is. Just see you brought the wind over. I said, okay.
9 in a row. Opportunity now to tie the series up once again.
And to go back to the point, the money hill that is P4. Optic, when they win that rotation, they have been perfect.
Optic played this perfectly yesterday, bro. I'm gonna give it a bug.
100% of the time, they lock
It's been the bread and butter for them off the rip.
Yeah.
They got into a weird form in the middle of the year, though, where they were just like, somehow not winning this map, which is odd. They pick it every series, map 1, then losing up the road. But that was not with Merc, so.
Shotzi, the one kicking off in the feed.
Nepp somehow dodges the stun. Can't dodge the bullets at Hoop, though. Optic
Whip
on
is
time.
in.
They're going to get themselves the first few seconds here on P1, right in the middle of the map. Lots of ways in. It's a messy hard point to hold. Not an easy one, but our finest teams, they...
It's not from Optic. To be fair, their P1s yesterday were unbelievable.
Side of the minimap for the next folks.
And Optic have it all. They got the spawns. They got Dashi pushed out on the front line.
Just run away,
Covering
Dashi.
up the wings of the map as well. Merc actually
6
gets
is off. It's not the
really
gap,
bad
though. Never
timing.
mind.
That ends up nearly paying off for him, but
Yeah,
if
flip
Moose
him.
takes him down, Vancouver fought out.
Good wins out Vancouver.
And Hook's trying to fight his way towards New. What a nade!
Oh my god, he's out.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, he is.
He is
Again, he's
twisted.
ready.
Close to flow
Surge
state.
all
Close
over
to
this.
flow
They should
state
see
right
Oh, I
now.
didn't see him.
And there we go. 0-4 from the back line. Can he get Mercules
Big
as
win,
well?
though. They might be able to just...
No,
They can collapse on this. They might spawn on the hill, though. They might spawn on the hill. Never mind, they're not blocking front.
Spawning out for Surge.
Yeah, last man sending a booze on the time. Can he make the play from it?
Good break out of Optic.
Absolutely overwhelmed. Optic, that is a perfect V2 break.
I don't think you know exactly where this next attack is coming from, but
Hershey poos.
are making him pay for it. It's a pound of flesh on the approach to P2. Mercules now under heavy fire. Has to get away with it. No good. 2 dead.
Yeah, now 04 is going to be jumping on the time. Loses the gunfight inside the hill. Neptune getting the trades in the catwalk, and there you go. The re-break is in. Vancouver Surge, run him over.
Eyes towards the back. 04. He'll be the first line of defense. Couple of good shots. Can't get the kills, but an unbelievable amount of damage now. They're going to slow the play.
Vancouver's going to spawn out, though.
Surge arguably will see the lead change. Oh,
I feel like 3 fucked it.
Mercules.
I
Makes
feel like
this
he's
all
just
the
letting
harder
them
now.
spawn
The
out.
fuck?
This is just an absolute battle.
Oh, they spawned in the back again, though. They're going to spawn on the hill.
It's going to be
Yeah.
04 responsible for these left side spawns. You got
I mean,
He's gonna
Five's
get
giving
shot
up
crossing.
Five giving up the right, bro. Where's 5 going?
To collect any time.
Trying to get the response to next. Or he knows somebody gonna
I know, but they
He
think they
had
spawn in the
he had
back.
the right cross, so he's just they don't know 4's here. They have no idea because he gave up the cross.
But he does have the arc control.
This is on Dashi and what he can find.
Optic, they're in all
Yeah,
the spots.
Great spots right now. Dashi knows. Oh, but the time.
04's going to shoot him.
Okay.
Huge.
I thought Dash was going to do
They're
it.
not
Right now.
Yeah, but they
Why
scanned
did he
30
pay?
seconds, like.
Staying alive on
I
time.
was spawned in front of him, that was nuts.
Some teams are fantastic at getting P3
Dossie's under
time
this.
out. Boston a good example of it, but it's maintaining the left side as well as soaking the time.
Good play out, shots he gets through.
Whoa, they're
He has the read on the
trying.
third as well.
Shots, he's making
Look at 4
a
again. 4 took the root. I'll spawn again. Good plays out, Dashi.
Dashi there to knock him down. The ever important P4 rotation. Optic at least have 2 players nearby.
Wow,
it's not
Dashi.
as clean as you want it, but by the
He's
looks
gotten
of it,
those
they're
spawns
gonna
twice.
get it. They got the kill feed, and this is where Optic turn things up.
P4's winning the game.
15-point difference as the hill spawns. We'll see how much damage they can do.
Nearly unbreakable hard point. Optic are in first.
Oh,
This should be a
Surge are really good at breaking this hill, though. They did it
fantastic
twice
moment for them to run
yesterday.
this scoreline up. Hook watching the back.
Against Miami.
Neps down and out. Eyes forward.
Yeah, they got front control.
He's going to make his way through the side door. The
Yeah,
front
he's
door
got to
now.
run through the doorways now, though. Oh, he ran out of
Brought down
ammo.
again. Make an entry. Dashi on the close coverage. Second man Neptune. As you've got an avenue to work with now. Hook shuts it down. One more. Neps alive.
And he's doing everything he can, but no, Dashi gets him through the wall. Dashi.
He got a streak as well.
Right after Optic clean house. They go into
Again,
this hill with
as
a
much as Optic are playing
15-second
good, I
lead.
feel like
They
Surge are just
walk
throwing this
with
map
it
away.
with a 70-point
They are.
lead and a hellstorm.
Dashi's got
Movement.
streaks.
Oh, look at that.
Big.
NT.
Oh, NT.
GG go next. Shots now making their way back over to P1. That's where we go now. And Surge, a little quiet. So far here on Vault. The spree.
Again, these P1s have been all Optic the entire weekend.
Abuza gets himself his 5th kill. Now it's
Abuza's a fucking statue on the map right now. I'm going to be honest. I've been watching his arrow for 2 L's in a row.
Ben, talk to me about the Volt angle for Surge here.
Optic right now, it is the 4.
I thought they would actually hit some flow, and they had an opportunity.
I mean, they are
to go up, and they just fucking scam their rotation.
They have won 9 votes straight.
I just don't. I don't understand.
I just fear they haven't played great teams on Vault.
Yeah. I mean, Ultra should have beaten them on this map. Ultra choked it bad. They had 3 P4s against Surge.
I feel like Surge have never dominated anyone on this map, though. I feel like it's always been a grueler.
Yeah, like blood pumpers.
We'll go to another listen in.
I mean, the hardpoint differential at this event, Surge have a plus 0.3, Optics a plus 120, which is fucking ridiculous. Dashy's 20 and 5, by the way.
They're rigging after.
Yeah, after that control, he's got 4 KD. They spawned on the hill though. One got spawned on the hill. Hey, good break.
I don't like Dashy calling it in this far away though. And he didn't wait for any of his teammates.
Yeah, I don't like that streak, to be
honest. That was the worst streak I've ever seen.
Not a fan of that streak. No like map control.
There was no substance behind that streak.
Yeah,
it was just a lose full.
People
we
coming
all
up
died.
spawn. Yeah, 100%. It's a throw, definitely. They don't need to block. You're not blocking the back. You should be fine. I mean, again, not worst case for Optic. Having them all spawning in fucking Narnia. Could be traded.
Oh,
never mind.
Might spawn behind them.
2's got to live. 2's got to live.
Oh, they're spawning back.
4's got. Oh, 4 just threw away his life.
It's soaked this though.
He's still pots. Hit by mid-side time. You somewhere.
Oh, the minimap's fucking chaos. Look at that 5 spawn. They know it though. It's a huge kill back art.
Merc's not having the greatest of games right now.
Doesn't need to with his AR do is 26 and 10.
Yeah, 26 and 10 is
that is fucking jokes.
Oh, that's not good.
We're good. Just play smart, brother.
They know I'm here.
He's got an AR up here. Okay, Surge's turn to hold a P4. Oh my god.
Can you hear Merc?
How the fuck is Shotzi back here?
Can you hear Merc? He's like, yo, just break this shit.
Just break this shit. P4, Vancouver taking over this time. They go into it down by 60. They
turn round 7. Turn round 7. Turn round 7.
Get one here.
Oh boy.
Good trade though. Huge trade.
This time a little different. Can they hold on though? Optic on the attacking to the left-hand side.
It's a good start from Surge.
Find theirs. 0-4.
It's fucking whiff Richard.
Open lane to work with now on the backside.
It's absolutely whiffy Houston.
Oh, but he needs to apply the pressure on the back.
Wow, they've trolled. That's going to block the spawns. These guys are going to start spawning up pool.
Watch all the doors. A slide through. Not a problem.
I think Shotzi went a bit early.
Dashy on the back.
We're going to win
this fight as well as they're everywhere, but somehow,
Mitten's gone massive.
gets damage in the Dashy as well.
Lightning McCloud.
Don't want to flip this. Don't want to flip this. Don't want to flip this. You don't want to spawn them at 8.
By the P4. They were down by 60 going into a Vancouver. They have turned this
they brought this all the way back.
Good hold overall, really, from
I fear Dashy's 32 and 13 isn't really doing much for the boys.
Yeah, but it's kind of being countered by Merc being double neg right now.
I think the biggest issue is that streak. I'm telling you, it fucked everything up.
Again, Optic have been good on P1. Surge need to stop the bleeding on this hill.
Yeah,
good pinch.
Oh, he took his teammate.
Oh, Merc shot on him.
That team kill was so
fucked up
bad.
all spawns.
So fucking harsh, bro.
Oh, another team kill.
We got GA these nades. 3 He's in a really good spot for the row. He's in a really good spot for the row, though. This doesn't even matter if they lose this 10.
Oh!
Wow, Dashi's just ripped 3 on the row. And he's got the whole cross on the 4 now. Bro, Dashi could drop 50 actual. I mean, that was the opportunity right there, and then you give Dashi a 3-piece to break.
He's about to drop 40.
Bro, he's on a 5 again. 38 and 15.
Kind of hard carry them to win this map.
They actually are. They needed this from Bruce. After last map.
There from Surge, but it is so difficult to deal with.
Oh, Merck's milked down the hill, though.
I'll beg for a Dashi cam. 38 and 15 on a 5 spree, of course.
Hey, J-Dye, when you call for it.
Merck's just milked out the hill.
On the P2, the Vancouver Surge, desperate for any bit of time they can get. Final 20 will keep them afloat in the game, and you can
Merck's
see
just in a death simulator.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
I don't like what Merck's doing on the map right now.
As well, Optic right now, the left side spawns.
3's hitting old again, Merck.
Like on the final P4.
He's dead again.
Bro, Merck's fucking running it down right now.
Usual spots covered here from Optic. They've got the rotation again. 0-4 from time. Great work there.
Seven's
from Optic to
behind,
bring it
though.
down. Nasty still alive on a 4 spree.
This is the fight. Nasty versus Hoop. This is
Where is Hook off to? Where is Hook off to?
Nasty on a 5 at the right time.
Neptune caught a red dot.
Wow,
Gets it.
Optic are fucking trolling right now.
Point right now for Surge. They're going to have spawn control. They've got a contest on time.
This is good time,
Hercules
though.
keeping it back.
And look at number 5 on the minimap, 0-4. He's just containing these players. You can't take a single route on the map. You are being
Wow, 0-4 shooting.
This having a presence of mind.
John, work that shit. I tip
Yeah, no, I respect it.
And finally, they're
Optic know they gotta flip this.
You have Vancouver right back in the game.
Optic know they gotta flip this.
Down to this final P4.
Great
Nice,
coverage
good
there on
shots.
1904. They're watching
You get
that
this guy
right
out of
flank
old
streak
now.
Optic,
Yeah.
eyes on the hard point. There's still 14 seconds
They're
to
gonna
go
get to
here.
about
That is
2:30.
ample time you want. If it comes down to the wire, every second's going to count.
And you got a
Wow, they just ran off the hill. They're committed to this.
From Optic trying to pierce their way through a couple trades.
They're gonna get it.
Come in. 2 dead. That guy spawned in the back, though. 3 dead.
Vancouver, nobody on it. 2 players trying to cross. And a
Wait, who got underneath?
They know.
Who got underneath?
They know.
Do they? Do they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Barely.
Look at Shotzi. Look at Shotzi.
Vancouver are here.
Shotzi's gonna put the spawns.
From top.
These guys are spawned down mid.
The damage. He's keeping
Bro,
Optic on
Shotzi's
their
making the
bellies.
play right
They're gonna
now.
get in. Who's that? Fighting for their life.
He's trying to turn attention.
Hold the back, hold the back, hold the back.
He's trying to make entry through
Big
the rear.
Big kill on Merck in the back.
Outside.
Merck gets the kill.
Break in.
It's the
They can tell. They can tell.
Easy. Easy.
3 dead.
Back them down the exchange.
Easy.
They don't win. Brandon with 1. They don't win, though.
Vancouver
Surge should
Oh,
take
that's
the
not
lead
that
off this.
nice.
no longer win it here.
I was about to get
We
scrappy.
might be going to a final P1.
Holy shit. They just gotta contain. You gotta contain.
Oh boy. Shotzi to the front. Side door.
Oh! He's
Oh, he's stuck in 2!
Shotzi takes
Bro,
over.
Shotzi just
That was
won.
huge.
Shotzi might have just won in the
Trying to make sure that
game.
no one gets their way towards time.
No.
Bro, they need to. Someone needs to
They
help this
reset
guy
it.
out. They're gonna get overwhelmed.
10 to go.
They just ran to the hill. Look
Yeah,
what's happening on the hill.
they gave up the
It is
angles.
a desperation effort. Trades up top to get the
2 dead.
top wall control. Optic, somebody's got to get in
Now,
time.
this is where things get crazy. Shotzi doesn't finish it.
Shotzi didn't finish it. He got the kill,
Nasty
though.
down.
They've just got 8 to the hill. They've just got to run
Optic
front.
are
That should be
holding
it.
together.
This should be GG's.
This should be it.
Shotzi, Dashi, the kills.
Wow.
Shotzi just won in the game.
Yeah.
43 and 24 out of Brucey.
Insane.
Shotzi just won him the game off that 3-piece, 4-piece.
Yeah, that means that had them spawning in fucking depths.
Optic. 3-1.
I need to keep that best play, by the way.
I mean,
If we can
Optic
get a
are doing
look
that.
at
Bro, the crazy thing about this final is like, you can make a legitimate case that Vancouver could be up 3-1 right now. The way this played out. Optic are just icing up, bro. What a play from Ant. I mean, they made that P4 run mixy too with a bunch of kills. 0-4 made an insane repinch play to keep their team in it.
Bro, Optic are trying to lose and they still can.
Yeah. Nah, it's just sometimes it's just destiny, bro.
Bro, Merck was just spawning up and running it for like 10 lives, just back to back.
A world champion for good reason. One of the best players in the game.
I mean, again, we said the later the series went, the more it favored
And he's shooting
Optic, and I fear that if they couldn't win those maps, then it might be good.
These last 2 matches were so winnable for them.
Because what we've got...
So winnable.
He only had 5 assists.
What is it now? Protocol S&D?
It's evaporated. More non-tradeds than anybody
I feel like it's Protocol S&D going into double rewind, right?
Yeah. No, the double rewinds at the end.
Rewinds at the end, yeah.
Yeah, and again, we saw
it's double Hasi, I think, right?
Towards the end there. It makes you think the first time we get in and the game flow is here.
And Optic was up 90 points and almost lost.
That's what I mean, bro. They did their hardest to fucking throw that game.
And they tried so hard to toss.
Look at that.
If they manage to get a bit more time, this becomes an incredibly close race to 250. Instead, they get there a little bit too late.
Oh, double Hasi.
Hard point. Oh, Optic's 3 to the 1 of Surge. We play Search and Destroy again now, and it's on Protocol. I don't know, man.
I mean, if Surge have another fucking clinical S&D.
Yeah, true, but I mean, Optic have looked unreal on Protocol S&D.
There's only 1 more hardpoint left in the series. It's 3 searches and controlling a hardpoint, so. I think for Vancouver, look, your takeaway is that you're playing good enough to win these maps. We're just not clutching up at the end and making the actual decision. But if we stick to our game plan today, we can keep this going. Because, like I said, Optic are making the winning the ones for the dub. But like Optic are not playing the dominant card they were playing earlier in this tournament. And they've given Vancouver an opening the last couple of maps here. They just haven't taken advantage, man. That's how it is.
Did you guys like the
good teams find a way to win?
The intro to the finals?
Yeah, the drums is good.
Do you like the drums? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. Okay, well, it's okay to have a different opinion on it, you know?
Listen, I don't know.
I think the orchestra last year was fucking dope.
That was sick.
That was very dope.
That was sick, you know? From a production standpoint, for what they had to what they ended up with, I think that it came out well.
Yeah.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection
but yeah,
is
last
$30
year's
off
fucking
this
orchestra was
weekend
awesome.
only. Visit scuff.co/CDL to upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty.
I mean, they still got to close out though. They lose this map.
Oh, they've closed it out, bro. Shotzi just ran through side door and just fucking dropped.
Yeah, but we said that map 1 and they got 6-0 in the S&D.
Yeah, but listen, Ben. Drop stock, cock and balls on forehead, right through side door, man.
I hear you. It's a checkout play for sure. Nasty was the one that got gunned the hardest, I'll be honest.
Yo, check this out. Somebody said Merc is 69 and 77 for a .9 so far. But even if he's at a .9, I still think he gets chance MVP.
Yeah, I think so as well.
He still gets chance MVP.
Yeah. I think it was between him and Shotzi.
Yeah.
I mean, Brandon's been shooting, to be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, let's all be real here. It's going to be Merc.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I'm so ready to gas that.
Rookie fucking MVP of champs.
Yeah, you didn't get Rookie of the Year, but your third event, you get a chance MVP.
Small class of people he's going to been.
It was impossible for him to get Rookie of the Year.
Impossible, yeah.
Anytime here at the Grand Finals this season. And one lucky row. Every
and one thing that we
single
can
event here in the
say.
Call of Duty League wins some scuff swag.
Oh, they don't
and
lucky
this
row, okay.
row was the lucky one indeed. Sir, this is for you. Congratulations, guys. Give us a little wave, guys.
No one has ever won a COD champs only in their third event of their
This row is very
career.
happy, and we'll
Yeah, that
be
is
wading
wild.
through that amazing bag full of incredible goodies.
Yeah,
I don't know about
ready
you
to
guys,
gas
but I'm ready
that
to get
up.
back to this grand final. I can't wait to see what happens.
Esports Engine Crew.
He's having a really bad issue.
He's like, come on, I want to be a part of this.
He might be fired. Hey, can we get some confirmation if Ramen's...
I can confirm I saw Ramen today.
Okay.
He's still on the crew.
He's still in?
He's still in.
Right. Did he get like a pay decrease or something?
Yeah, he's forever troll when that clip comes up. I will say CDL TV is probably my favorite addition. This in between game.
I can't wait to see what they use next year for it. I mean, no, give me, you're not wrong. They had to have the S&D. They had to have the fucking the next control as well because, I mean, hardpoint. I mean, even though it was close, it shouldn't have been.
Who was that guy? Did you see that? No.
These guys are just running it right now.
Welcome to citizens over there on YouTube.
Yeah, no, this is a must-win S&D coming up for Surge. If not,
there was some random guy
this year, after the way that the last 2 maps went, it's not looking good.
Yeah.
They need a bounce back. That's what we've been talking about, them bounce back and making it even.
It's going to be Finals MVP or Event MVP. It will be Finals MVP. Or like, they'll call it Finals MVP, but it will be across the event.
Yeah. You know why are these?
I'm okay. I got braces.
Yeah,
I'll be having
Gersh, where's my Gersh, you end up going in safe right now.
Yeah, not before you
go.
go.
Go for a quick fresh.
And so, what about the chicken Caesar?
Advantage in the series. In my mind, if Vancouver don't take this one down,
it
is all but over.
Again, an optic bread and butter.
Hey, 2 very comparable teams. Even on the first blood front, it is the 2 best in the game. The records are great. Vancouver, though.
How many events has Sim playing BO4? Pretty much all of them.
Feeling right now on the main.
Yeah,
4. A big amount of pressure relief. They got their first win in the finals.
London.
First map. Need a few more though, lads, to make this one a lot more competitive.
Anaheim,
Surge,
Miami,
Champs.
And Champs, yeah. But he played also, he played Fort Worth Open, but obviously that was not a pro then.
Yeah.
Starts to feel like it might just be written in the stars. Here we go.
He may have got carried by Tom and Timmy Phantoms in that event. It's all good now. It's all good now.
Bro, that FaZe Black team might be the best like amateur team we've had.
Yeah, no, it's definitely the amateur dream team of all time.
Yeah, he's gone. He's longer.
Fucking hell shots.
I feel like you need to chill out.
Oh, Mercules can't take care of Nasty.
I swear, man, if Hoop wins this year,
oh, is Embre going to see him? Oh, it's a big win for Nep. It's bomb 2.
Bomb has been dropped by Hoop.
Now will number 7 get caught out here?
Now essential. Merc.
Big win on Merc.
Oh, trade though.
Wait, it's all down to him.
1v3 for Merc.
Be an effective 1v3, knows the 1 player's down low, and he has to
oh, they are playing this like.
The problem is, are you?
They're asking me a clutch shot. They're asking. I mean, it is unreadable, but like.
He might like he has a feeling that he's there.
Bro, they're asking me a clutch shot.
Yo,
they're just giving him the plan of playing the 2v1, right?
Yeah, no, there's no way to do this round.
We're gonna look for that bomb, maybe.
Okay, I'm here with
I
this.
feel like Abu sees this though.
Bomb recovered, 25 of the
Oh, shit.
Oh, he shot, bro. Tagged him up, but at least now you got the intel. Problem is, you haven't seen Neptune
That vent surely's going to get killed, right?
Knows he has to go down low.
Oh, my God.
I love this.
Yeah, they're going big door, though. Bad.
I love this play. Oh, yeah.
Well played.
Surge. Guys are there.
At least the rest of these looking clinical.
For a boozer to spring the trap.
Yeah, and I love that play from Mercules.
There's 3 of them left. That's all I'm saying. Like, there's 3 of them left.
Trust me. I mean,
S&Ds?
Yeah, there's 3 of them left. Like,
there is an angle where they win.
Call the Nesla angle. Like, they just got to win 1 controller hard. They got to win 1 controller hard point. They're good.
Abuza has yet to die in the S&D.
Right, you a fan of people playing split in a 1v2?
Depends what the map's saying.
Depends on where you're playing split.
Yeah.
Depends what the map's saying. Like, if he's playing an angle like that where he's hiding away from bomb and he can see bomb, then I don't hate it because he can just play intel.
Yeah, like, you're not reading that guy laying down on the back gun.
No. Unfortunately, maybe too good there with a trophy. Bounces off a teammate's head.
Well, you've at least cleared out the site, though.
Boy, for retake it is.
They
like this. They were doing this really well. I can't remember who it was against. It was against Boston?
Boy, for retake. 0-4's in a really good corner.
Down by B, not an easy thing to do. I wonder how much utility they have left.
I mean, if they get it quick enough,
here comes 0-4. He's going to float and shoot all these players in the back. Big
plays out 0-4.
Now you're trapped.
Nice. Stay your ass alive.
And every domino falls.
Go plays out of 0-4.
That's what I like about 0-4, bro. He's one of the best lurk S&D players in the game.
He's just got the brain for it.
He's just knows the fucking timings.
Honestly, we need to get a day for him on Black History Month.
He was getting generationally costed, bro. Do you remember last year he would drop like 10, 11 bombs on
always on high rise.
On high rise, they would still lose.
Always on high rise.
He was getting generationally costed by his team every single fucking map.
Poor bloke.
Dude.
Here at the tail end of Black Ops 6. All the angles, all the sweet nade spots, everything's covered. It did not.
Bro, Cody, you say that, but like again, like the last 2 maps, Vancouver have had a chance to win.
Bad.
Like these have not, like the only blood has been map 1 in this, and map 2 actually.
Same page, different look. Shotty down, 0-4, getting
my God, it's a bloodbath. It's a hard A counter. Get out of there.
That trophy is only going to do so much. Hook still with that bomb, trying to make something happen over the top.
Keep in mind, though, this is everybody with jackals in hand. Dashy's been pulling
rotating
out.
big door.
He has one in this round. It's going to make those long-distance fights just a
They're going to hit
little
back
bit
into it. I like
trickier to
this.
manage. So Hook's
They're going to hit
clearing
back in from
space,
different
but
angles.
I would imagine A's going to end up being the call.
And Mercury's the only player here with an aims. Oh, the timing.
Oh, the timing.
An opportunity to cause some problems.
04's in trouble.
He didn't hit big door.
Oh,
Hook's been taking the world.
I actually fuck with this. I actually fuck with this.
I mean, it depends on what Nep can do.
Neptune. Sure have.
What the fuck, Nep? Bruh.
Everybody's grouped up
Hello?
together. Abuza
We're
might
playing
need
for
to
their
recheck this.
spawn.
He just took the fight. He just expected to.
Up close. Gets a freebie.
Bro, I'm sorry, but like,
I don't know what's just happened.
when you're the heli player, bro, you get finesse back there for so long. Sliding out to side heli is getting you one, maybe.
Agreed.
Bro, because it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you stay alive, your teammates are rotating in. Like, you pincer them in. I don't know what the fuck that was.
But you got to be a difficult kill back there.
I know, but you're never going to be a difficult kill just
If
yeeting
you
out the
slap it
fucking
out,
door. Like, bro, what?
1000%.
But I mean, listen, that's the way the trap plays, bro. That's the thing on this team. He's got the ultimate green light, and sometimes he mega scams, and sometimes he gets fucking 3 kills out of nowhere, and they kind of just live with that style.
I feel like you have to live with that style, though.
Yeah, have to live with that style.
The upside's way bigger than the downside.
Same with Kyler, bro.
Another bang out.
I don't know if you noticed, I don't think it's just fucking hit shit, bro. They don't play scared.
Oh, what do we know? The 04 play that he makes every round.
Man is soaring.
Okay. He added the lurk play to his.
Shit.
He's in trouble,
Well, the trouble. He's surrounded. Gone.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
Neptune overcommits.
Oh shit.
Nearly takes care
The
of
playbook on this map for Surge is just not that deep. They've just not got it in. They've just not got much in their bag.
Yeah, and Mercules is
I just don't like the way they play that shit, bro.
He throws the
It's just run.
I'm telling you, they just do the same shit. They just let 04 and Nep go, and then the other two just don't really back it.
Pokes his head back out, get the kill, and of course on the
I'm telling you, the twist is you should like, and I don't know why nobody's done it yet, is like see that, push that guy sidewalk, and then he runs back to middle, and you all drop big door. Yeah, and just throw like the biggest fake all
that's what Optic we're going to do last round.
I feel like I haven't seen that a lot, and people probably do it at EWC, but like it's an absolute break ankles. Not everybody just kind of commits to
we got an
it.
A-bang.
The open door. We're hitting the.
They're going
they count on field as well. They are not going to expect this.
Well, there's no way they're not watching field.
Can he win the fight?
The trades.
are fantastic.
Mugs
Coming
out.
on top.
Great job by Shotzi just to buy the time.
Not watching field is criminal, I'm sorry.
This guy's dead.
Oh!
Good trade, though. 2v1.
2v1.
Do they expect Abu here straight away? Yep. He's not going to get any of this.
Abuza.
3-2 Optic.
No, I'm sorry. If you're three hitting field, you're telling me that nobody is looking fucking.
Play call there, presumably by Shotzi to go outside, and big door gets.
We have the best heady in the game back left on that little wall as well.
Boozer is insane. There you go. Yeah.
A map win here, a massive advantage in this series from Optic already. The leg up.
It's 3 in a row.
Stabilize and search and destroy.
Again, I need a new look at our Surge because all they've got is the 04 lurk field,
how they want to approach.
or he bangs top mid.
It looks like more outer lane aggression. Hook and Dashy there from Optic. 04 here to meet him.
Yeah, the problem is, though, yeah, you get hit first if you're Optic. You get the guns up at the ready. Dashy managing not to spot 04 out, but Hook does. Trade's great.
Oh, good nade.
In a bad spot, though. He can be
Boo's got him out a window,
good
though.
bait and switch.
Great coverage from Abuza. Allows him to get away with his life and the man advantage.
I mean, they've got bomb,
They
though.
don't have the bomb.
Shotzi went up top, too.
Wow, Shotzi is...
Yeah, they might go right back top, though, and kill him.
Got his absolute phallus up.
Here. He's the one crawling inside, effectively patrolling the bomb.
It's a good corn, though.
Great corn. There's no way they expect this guy.
You just see him slide.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
The bomb's still very.
I think Shotzi's just been here, so there's no way he expects 2 here.
To come to him.
Hello. Stun connect. Are they going to play down low? No need.
What a catch.
Good read at Dashy, but 1v2. They still don't have bomb.
And could definitely still win this.
There's 30 seconds on the round.
God, they're going to double spiral.
Spiral check. 1v1.
The fuck?
1v1.
Oh my god, he's out.
Lives.
Stop, bro.
Stop.
Oh my god. Like, what?
Nah, what a play for Matt.
Exactly what you wanted as an Optic fan. What a 2v1.
Like, what?
That's the invasion round last year, bro.
Then this guy, what is he looking at?
Bro, he doesn't have his gun
He's
out.
throwing a nade.
Oh,
Reload
okay.
the YY and then Shotzi. Good night.
And the second you lose track of shots,
that's the invasion round last year. Shots, guys.
Lost.
Listen, I don't want to shit on Byron, but that's kind of the difference, the type of player it is versus Byron.
He's checking the bomb.
I hate to say it, Trey.
15 seconds, always poking his head
Byron's just not that kind of guy that's icy in grand finals like this. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not kidding. Ontario, you are.
It's a great chant.
This is a free blood if they can teammate this guy.
Neptune's going to eat that. Will it amount to anything else? There's no follow-up just yet, so top mid still remaining a little dangerous.
Wow, I mean, O4's just ran through there.
O4's trying his hardest.
That's a massive
fucking serious, man.
He about to heat up a little more, too, on these last few rounds.
They got middle map control.
Oh, we're trolling.
Shut down Dashy and...
Surely they don't get 2v4. Surely they don't get 2v4.
Hey, Shotzi and who?
Surely they don't get 2v4.
Boys are all here to catch you.
If he gets one, it might be winnable, but Shotzi's fucking cooked. I think Shotzi might.
If he gets 2, I'm proud of him.
Yeah, he's not even giving him anything.
On streaks.
Yeah, he knows no reason to give it away. The moment Hook falls, yeah, the round has just collapsed. Nice moment there for Vancouver. Trying to keep things calm.
Spiral gunfights, chat. Spiral gunfights.
Go down 4-3.
Calling a spiral cheese?
Spiral gunfights, bro. I'm talking about all season. It's not easy.
They stink.
It's like back bowling on fucking throwback. Just never know what happens back there.
Working out right now for Surge. Good round for them after getting.
It just gets fucking windy. It's the wind tunnel round.
Love this. Good luck to Dashy. He's on the outer lane. He's been identified.
Dashy
he
is dead.
tagged up one shot.
What a beam. Big and windy.
04 looking for the quick hit. He might catch him.
My God, Dashy's in.
Going to check this. No, he's not. So 04.
Yeah, there's no way you expect this guy here.
Does not have the bomb to play with though. He has to go recover now.
Yeah, that is such a slow trade rolling through.
04 is doing literally everything he can.
Yeah, he's trying his hardest.
I want to see my main in red next year.
Bomb recovered.
I feel like 04 will probably have a lot of options in this coming off season.
That is the good read.
A lot of people rate him, bro.
Look at the battle up top, and Shotzi wins it.
Still winnable because they have heli control. Still winnable.
Spree as well, and now the two players that are planted, they're going to be trapped in helicopter backside.
Comes out of timing, basically.
Put his Jackal to find kills on coverage. The day one
and that's
nothing for him, bro.
I'll be honest, Byron is fucking hard costing him in search right now.
Byron gets nothing from our heli.
Man.
He is ever closer to a Hellstorm on this map.
Byron is hard at costing him in this map. Good retake from Optic, though.
Texas.
Yeah, and how about that first blood from
5-3 cooked.
He is overwhelmed on the sidewalk. He is supine, hanging
you gonna
out,
do,
and
twin?
still manages to get the first blood. And then after that, Shotzi is just making hyperactive plays. He is cold-blooded and calculated.
Leave Shotzi on a 5.
He wins the gunfight top
that's starting from top window.
Wins the impossible. He had 24 HP, still finds a way to get the win, and then Shotzi, the dance up top. Once he wins this gunfight, the other two players are going to be trapped back sight, and he is running it down.
I mean, this is the perfect example of the right gun for the job on both the fights he had. The fight that Dashy has against Neptune there, it's right place, right time, a slight mismatch, and a headbutt
straight back to A, bro.
Well, I mean, that's the wrong play. That's all right, though.
Opening salvos
straight
there.
Back,
somehow catches that one. Hook unscathed.
My God,
on the attack to RCXD up close and personal. Net finds 2.
Hold on, he stunned him.
Dashy alone on the site.
1v3, do not count him out. One of the most clutch players in Call of Duty history.
That's
good try.
All right, good confidence there.
Sure if he is
By 4.
you hunt him down. You cannot
back onto the defense.
Space. Vancouver hit the go button and attack. They are surviving, but only just.
I mean, this has been a good finals, bro.
Yeah, I'm happy that it was a lot more competitive than what we thought it was going to be.
Vancouver trills these fucking next 2 maps.
Disaster. The great plays with the RC car. Great follow-up as well. They're still fighting.
That's so trolly, man. He's called that around the corner.
Yo, Coltane, I saw the same thing. He was looking like, help me. Help me.
Ant shouldn't be first in. No, the sub should always be first in.
Vancouver Surge.
Why'd you want an AR slaying out first?
1 round away from tying it up. We go down low again.
Back to A again. 04's getting out top mid again. I told you.
A little bit of noise, a little bit of discourse. Anyone there? Nobody home.
Not got much in the bag.
The jostle now for first blood. Typically happens a lot faster in a round than this.
Give us a round 11.
I can't watch another round 11 where
Good stun check.
Surge break.
I got the trade though. I got plan.
3v3 is winnable.
Hey, at least you get the trade
so
on
winnable.
Shotzi.
Get out of there.
I don't like Pyron holding us an AR though.
Versus 3. Again, the retakes
ain't
of
your
Optic
fight, big
being
man.
tested when they try to go through big door. They got shut down.
Oh,
I
don't,
like
no,
that
we
from
talked about that all year.
I don't like that from
No, the zip guy should never be the first one down. Oh my god, we've talked about it all year, bro. How it's never played, never works.
That's what I mean. I feel. I don't know.
That
bro.
shit never works, bro.
What did he do? Drop down?
Oh, we talked about this all year. The guy Zip should be the last person to make contact there because they're just gonna sit there and watch that shit, dude.
This round will be the
Hold it
most
down,
important
Amber's on a 5, just send Kyler in first streaks. I mean, if you're talking about streaks, yeah, I see your argument. I think you're talking about it in general, like, I mean, it is a good entry, so.
Optic in this moment can dagger them.
Last play call.
I can't watch another Surge breaky D, right?
Bro,
that's a 5-3 comeback as well.
I mean, if they fucking lose 3 winnable maps, in a row, like.
Divine said, send Kyler in first. Let's see.
Here we are. They're going to go back to the A bang. Nades out onto field.
At least not yet.
Optic, the only team with trophy systems to play with here. They have 2 to work
Bro,
with.
okay, so this spot that Nasty is in is like the most cringe spot to play.
But Nasty did this before against Ultra.
I
He
know.
stayed down here, let them go B, and just come up some of the heli.
He hit him with that stun, too.
We're going to have to go here.
No one's giving
I think you want to go field if 3's going to lurk around here.
With the bomb.
They want to go A.
Changes hands as they make their way down low.
He's going to drop.
It's just 04, it's just 04 down here.
5 seconds off the game clock. Getting the intel with the RC car. Well,
There's 2
somebody's
down now.
low.
Oh, boy.
Ooh, that might have hurt a little bit more, but it's all the full damage you'll do with now.
Maybe they're dragging them over to go for a B here, but Byron's...
If they go field, listen, Nasty can win in this round. This is a B hit.
To show a face.
But it's not looking like that.
Stop jiggling that shit.
Here he
Nigga,
comes.
what? Stop.
First blood.
Oh my god, Shotzi traded it.
And look at Mercules.
Oh,
Here's the pinch.
oh my god,
He's looking to
Mercs
go down
kills.
low. It's going to be the A-side execution, and they've at least made their way to the site.
Surge are nowhere to be seen.
I don't know if I like this with an AR.
Now going down.
Spiral gunfight, Ben.
Retake.
Yeah, but he
is
might,
on.
I think he's going to late pinch it.
Trophies in place.
3v3.
Here we go. Neptune.
Oh my god.
Trades.
He's a big
we
door.
go.
Oh, they didn't see big door.
They don't know where he is. They don't know where he is.
The map.
Go defuse that shit.
Fucking broke. It was Optic's turn.
And our players are celebrating the
Wow,
bomb. We
what a
can
series,
do.
man.
Go defuse it. I want to see it.
They're on it now.
Hey, get up on that.
Vancouver Surge secure the round 11.
Oh, Optic just broke.
Woo.
Bad as well, bad.
When you
Oh,
needed it
Boozer.
the most.
I mean,
That tune, it's my birthday. Can you
did Optic really
have your game?
busy now.
Optic, I mean, Optic definitely, the one round where Shotzi ran out was a scam round, but like that last round, thought that was well played by Vancouver. They kind of pincered them in, to be honest.
They had on dealership in a massive 2-piece.
Yeah, but
And
I
then,
just feel like if
and I don't know what the fuck happened to Vent Slide.
Bro,
It was
if
trades.
Mercy's nothing pinching him, he just has to help Brandon in the bomb. He's just left him to go die.
Oh, so you're saying he should just have bottom spiral?
He's
Yeah.
pinched and then not got the kill
Yeah,
on the
no, I see what you're
pinch.
saying. Well, Andrew with the 11 for the L is real tough. 0-4, 9-9, but 4 first bloods.
The score is wrong. Oh, no. Okay. They ain't updated yet.
So we go to double Hassy now into double rewind.
You know, the one thing I love about double maps is that the second one.
He's been Mr. Clutch. He's been an
You should be warmed
Still
up.
in.
Search and destroy. Winning that
Surge on
final
horrendous at
gunfight.
Hassy, so.
Yo, so when it comes down to our final 2 teams on the Champ Sunday, they're not. They never get a chance to really scrim any other full roster. They're just shooting bots in the morning, right? We're just shooting bots going into the day. Because ain't nobody gonna scrim and help. I don't think
They're out here, bro.
This has been a great final, and like, it's been so good by the fact that if Vancouver was an absolute choke artist, they could be one map away from actually winning a
They
round
really
right now.
could be.
It has been the year of the jinx.
they would be, yeah.
Shotzi
Yeah.
certainly let him know after a play like
I just think
that,
this is where we get to the part of the series where I think the Hassy
round
prowess out of
11.
Optic, the double rewind, I think is going to be too much for Vancouver.
The 5-3 lead.
I think they need to win that map, obviously, otherwise you've been 4-1, but I just think this is now 5-2.
So is Hassy hard point or control?
Control.
Hassy control,
And
assist,
rewind
and
hard point, right?
Yeah, rewind's a hard point.
And
Yeah.
so,
It's
okay,
control,
well,
assist, need, control, control, assist, need, control, assist, need.
so out of the 2 of the control and hard point, which one do you think Surge can take? The rewind hard point or the control high?
Rewind hard point. Rewind, I don't think they're winning.
So they got
searches, I guess.
Okay. Well, we know they gotta get the search.
Rewind search last map, like probably not. I think it's this map, to be honest.
Here's a Boozer, the perfect positioning.
Yeah, I mean, Hassi's very much just a hide and seek map. It's not so much who plays the map better.
I think it's the Hassi controller, to be honest.
From his teammate, but either way, the team gets the victory. Nice little roar, and they got.
Yeah, Divine. This has just been. It's coming down to who's scamming more in some of these maps. Both teams have shown up to play, just coming down to mistakes.
25 seconds left of the game clock when the boys stood up.
I mean, bro.
It's not over yet, folks.
These last 3 maps have all just been absolute nail biters.
And also, too, we do got to be proud and happy that it's not another blowout grand final.
Yeah,
that's too, right? We get to.
We're at least getting 7 maps.
For sure, we were worried about that.
We're at least getting 7.
We've already been delivered a treat.
They're the only team that gets to veto.
You know, everybody kind of scattered out in this venue today, but it's packed, everybody. Don't get it twisted.
In their Hacienda control,
no, I am a little biased.
Absolutely a lead. And on the flip side for Vancouver Surge, winless on the year.
Let's
this map we're
quickly checking with the boys.
Yeah. See what they on.
I think I'm going in here.
You're?
I think the 5-2. I think the 5-2 prediction is hitting like crack right now.
Literally.
It is hitting like crack. I was just thinking about that.
Vancouver could be up 4-1 right now.
I mean, hey, bro.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
But Optic could also be up 4-1.
Yeah, Optic could also be up 4-1. That's it's just come down to mistakes in the last 3 maps.
Who's icing up?
First 2 were blowouts, and then since then it's just been fucking who's got the ice. Lobby rings, well, you know.
Wow, bro. Wow.
I mean, it's been entertaining, Tom. At least we're getting a good final, you know what I'm saying?
It's been super entertaining, bro.
And you know what?
This is insane, bro.
Tom, you know what's also entertaining?
What?
The flank, twitch.tv/Zuma after the matches. We're going to talk about this entertaining final there. Make sure you tune in and check it out.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Yo, Dan, you actually turned out to be a good host.
I was
a few
a good
more
host.
reps. You know, a few more reps.
I know. I see Tommy go to
Working
more
on
winnings.
intros. You be all right.
Hey, Benji did his thing, bro.
I
Benji
did my thing.
bro.
We'll be back after the map, boys. Absolutely.
This series, you can buy that very Lambo.
That clip lives rent-free in my brain.
Which one?
Of him fucking up the intro.
Oh my God, I saw it this morning. He was like, we're going to do it again.
I was like, fuck, dude. No, because I fucked it up and then I corrected it and I was like, in flow, and then they start saying it. So it's just,
They were like, no, do it again, do it again.
They want south, bro.
Which side of the coin?
Well, if it makes you feel better, when I did my grand finals intro, it was organization or opportunity, one of the words I stumbled on. Even though if it was 2 seconds and nobody noticed, I crucified myself.
Yeah, you always notice it more than other people. For sure.
The SMG duo setting pace.
That's a weird one, but it works out in a big way.
Yeah, this is where I feel like Shotzi fucks it up because he plays to live in the spawn for the entirety of the map.
Shotzi's inside your spawn. Did you get the second round?
What about Zimmerman's got by? Oh.
B still being captured.
Yeah, we want to
Do you think he overlives in the spawn is what you're trying to say?
Bro, I think it was yesterday where he was getting fucking shit on because he was just sat in spawn doing niche for the entirety of the map.
I love their suppression from Boog, trying to keep these boys away from the contest just before they manage to get the second segment.
Clean for teamwork.
It's all dead. Now you can fly forward.
Hit the go button. He's going to be picking up Rock. He's got Dashy to meet him, and Dashy had the timing go his way.
Bro, are we serious?
We're not D-ticking.
Plenty of time to work with.
Bro, sometimes like net makes the most fucking great net plays all the time, bro.
Falling into the water.
Yeah, but like you said, sometimes it works. You
It's
just pop
like-
the three, live and die by the
It's like you
sword.
just kill those guys' fences. You know they're spawning fucking garage. Like you really think you're gonna beat them there? Like actually though?
Sees the barrel of 04.
Bruh.
Freebie.
As close pitch is getting red.
Second segment secured.
Nice, Shotzi finally on the objective.
Looking to get the capture as
Other
well.
trades. They're gonna get this. It's gonna go pretty quick.
They should get B.
Mercury said help out. Oh, they contest the right
Never
moment.
mind, they got it in.
They get it. Nearly done. Nasty. One more kill.
Wow, dashing from behind as well.
And that should be B.
Kid is a
Six is big here. He has to
is
stagger
always
this.
a distraction, and he knows he wants the spawners. He is taking the timing, let the teammates get the zone,
Six
so he
has to
can
stagger
do
this from the other side. He does.
Oh man, Shotzi. Hands going off.
5 in a row. Looking for more.
See, this is where he's fine to be in the spawn though.
Versus Nasty in 04.
This is on him to stagger it now on the other side.
Oh, that's a great stagger.
2 in a row.
Doubled up
He
on
can do
him.
it again. He can do it again as well.
Round 3
This is
versus
perfect
Nasty
for him
in
now. This is
04.
perfect. He's done his job. 17v9, bro. Like this round's
The
done.
rest of the team are on A. This
Triple
round
stack onto
is
the
gonna be
point.
a
He
thing
can
of
pick up the
the past,
pinch. Like this is done.
Second segment. Surge are going to get one
They can't
good
get there
dive
in
at
time.
this.
Actually,
Here we
they
go,
can dive
boys.
out.
Over the top, right in the hook. The trains are there, but wait, who's going to win the
Nope,
cut?
that's it.
There you go. Well played, Shotzi. Fair
They
enough.
take the round as well.
float like a butterfly.
Dude, Optic is the
sting
world's
like
best
a
team at
Shotzi.
fucking
That
any
is a
team
demonic
fights and
first
fences, bro.
round. And again,
Their teamwork on fences is just so fucking good.
They fucking love it.
Shotzi is. He leaves the B zone to set up this very play. He doesn't want to secure it. He knows he has to take the timings, and he turns it to
Is there
4
upstairs
kills
bathroom up
in
here?
a row.
Yeah, it's all the way
in that right corner.
Yeah.
Fortune for him, just cannot get past Shotzi.
11-3 after that round. Luke was the big man on the objective play. Surge now on the attack. We'll see if they can't pull out some goods. Again, the story of Protocol was very much defensive heavy. Sienna might be a totally different story. 2-2
Need Surge to win this map, otherwise I feel like it's Kentucky.
And opening breaks on this map are crucial just to get the ball rolling. Trophy is going to be protecting, and well, first
we're actually getting a Shotzi Legacy series, by the way.
Advantage. Abuza trying to cover over towards him, but he's getting pinched anyway.
This guy can literally not die.
The clean up kills, and now everyone from Vancouver spawning out.
Are you sure there's no angle where Shotzi gets MVP here?
A wonderful bit of work.
Give me an interesting choice. I don't know what they're going to do.
Don't concede any segments, barely
I'm looking at the grand final right now.
And Abuza.
Oh, and well, it just got turned on.
Never mind. MVP gone.
It just got turned on.
Shooting nukes. Abuza's feeling it right now. Still, though, you need pressure on the objectives. 0-4 identified. Corner not going to be good enough. He's got to run for the hills, right into the trap. Who can shot?
0-4, 2-10 right now.
Wrecking balls right now. Vancouver.
Yeah, we praised his control earlier, by the way.
I mean, both sides are getting shot on. They're 6-20, so.
Yeah, I know. They're in hell right now.
Yeah, I can shoot you through the walls as well, mate. 0-4 with a bit of pressure. Not going to happen.
Even so, that's a whole minute off the clock, and they're just nowhere near doing anything. They're all off spawn, like, the mini-map's a mess.
Office pressure.
Well, that timing doesn't go his way. Now he's going to be chasing ghosts.
Two is just getting so lost.
Bro, like, what is he looking for, bro?
Took 3 attempts to get that pixel. Stunned up.
You just can't track it.
Not a lot of time left, and not a lot of space on the map to play with. 0-4, you have got to give us something great.
Yeah, it's not 0-4.
Oh, no.
Got to be in touch. Got to be in touch.
It's not over yet.
Oh, it's 2 in the feed.
He's got 8 in
He's
touch.
dancing. Great coverage from the Bruiser. This is perfect.
Rock. You know they're going rock, bro. You know they're going rock.
They're going to have to get this done.
Yeah, perfectly tell now.
They might be able to get the A-Cap.
I love that.
And the stack is
I mean, this should be it. I don't know why we're contesting bottom mid so much, Optic.
Team kill, and you're going to take
They're going to get pretty quick. This guy's going to be out 10 now.
15, and now Nasty.
Big win.
Fight to win. Put him back
Oh,
to your spawn. No hoop right.
No wall bangs either.
Yeah, he's missed every bullet.
Got to keep the pressure up, and 0-4 just can't get anything going. He gets caught again.
Again, Optic, I feel like Optic are trying their hardest to blunder this shit.
Timing a little bit off. Abuza though, 10-6.
Too dead.
A little bit of magic.
Abuza should be playing spawners. Abuza should be going to play spawners bottom right now.
Bro, fly this guy on point.
Abuza should be playing ahead. Comes back, but I mean,
they haven't got
Now
maps.
it's Neptune going to be dealing with the spawners. Abuza just needs to stay alive and let his teammates do the work.
Here we go.
on the map.
Step over the top there with a jack.
Let's go for the outside run they're watching though.
Progress on B. The counter-attack is looking good from Optic. Shotzi through the threshold. Catches out Abuza.
Oh, and Neptune gets
Neptune is scammed. Neptune is scammed so fucking hard.
Shotzi's playing his life though.
Nasty for a little bit of support, but it's a square for the final tick.
They get the second segment in. The final
This guy
tick,
should
9
die.
lives either side, and 0-4 is going to retreat.
9v9.
Buy some space. Wait
It's a
for
big
the
round.
boys. You cannot do it alone.
8v9.
They start to give him a pass.
It's a big round. 7v9.
Neptune finds the second
3.
man. One on the flank, one on
3.
the flank.
And they're taking their
3.
time. They're waiting for these players to show
You gotta go.
themselves.
They're
But
just
now
gonna double
Optic,
stack the
you're gonna
point,
have
but you gotta
You
go.
gotta do it now.
It's
What
absolutely
you doing, brother?
Oh my word, Nasty was stuck in
That's
mid.
it.
Got it.
That is
Well
that.
played out, Surge. I feel like Optic are blundering bad, bro. This is not the Optic we saw yesterday.
0-4 stat line may not be good.
Nah, that's just Hossy cheese though.
To retreat.
Yeah, but they
Wait
could
for
have
the
been
squad
set up
was
on B.
huge.
They were like,
It's the teamwork
they
right now.
doubled
rolling
bottom
through
mid, like
Vancouver.
trying to
They're
play
just-
A.
That part was a scam.
Yeah.
That part was a scam.
That's what I was on about.
That part was a scam. Man, you got to get some. You got to get like.
You gotta have B
You got to
pressure
get
on the map.
office control or clock control. You need to get something to stop the fucking the push because they're just taking 7/8 of the math on you.
He's
We're doing
Beybladed.
backflips on it.
He's breakdancing on him.
That looked insane.
The Belgian breakdancer.
Champs is lit.
It's what we call them.
Wow.
Always
Hey.
have.
That was insane.
Mark is definitely, I think, feeling the pressure a little.
Yeah.
I don't blame him though. The biggest series of his life, like,
Yeah, 100%.
and it helps
This
that
is where you need
you're helping your other two teammates have been here before.
Yeah, you need veteranship from the other guys.
And we're out.
Shotzi heads up again, knowing to play his life, and he wants to help his teammates get out of the spawn.
Shotzi's
rather
doing
than fight for
like,
the spawner.
he's trying to do
Shotzi
everything to be
always
fair.
Vincent flows, man.
incredible decision maker.
Oh, number 5 got
Sometimes
insane
He's
timing.
playing with a different confidence in this matchup than anybody else here. Him and Dashy.
Nailed that. He gets a segment, and we are watching a wonderful live here from Shotzi. Perfect play here from Surge.
Shots is just driving them all over. This should be going A now. Should be going A now.
Neptune finds 2. Ook doing what he can here to fight forward, but Surge are managing this defense.
And Mercules has to stay alive. He has to drag this pressure back and make sure 2 arrows on him. Gets the first.
It's a good repinch at number 7, though. He's going to go secret.
Bro, Surge are really good at this, at repinching the push. It's usually Byron as well that's doing it a lot of the time.
Dashie.
I mean, fair enough.
But Vancouver were good this map because there was a time in the place they were. I mean, it fits their play style because they're honestly kind of a cruddy team sometimes the way they play.
8's doing it again.
B's getting the love as well.
Good plays out Surge. They're going to go B. Merc's making a great play. I think he got sounded on the door.
Surge, they're so aware.
Fair enough,
Everywhere
Surge.
you look, there's a member in white, and they are slaying so far.
Yeah, and Nasty set up
for going back towards A now.
Lives are in a tough spot for Optic here.
Kill feed starting to look destructive.
something
Hook
on
there
that,
for
bro.
the trades, but now it's number 8, next man in line. He is on a 4 spree doing this.
Oh, it's bad time. Oh my God, I can't believe
He's still one now.
Corner inside
3v6
the lobby.
Merc can get back onto B. He's going to drag him over.
B zone's open, but 25 seconds.
He's going to hop close and repinch him fucking you, though.
To pull together.
It's open, but it's only because
don't know where 2's going.
in and he's squeezing his way through a lot of trouble.
Nice, 2 wins the gunfight top close, though. They've got pinches on top as well. They might go back towards A.
Can play this as slow as they want. They're trying to get the damage done.
I don't know about that.
They concede the second segment.
They try to get on both, that's why.
I feel like Nasty's been a legend right now on this.
They try to get on both and try to repitch him out. I don't know if that was the right
They
call.
just blundered that. They should have pinched flat for the guys on B.
Outpacing Shotzi for the moment. 16
Doesn't see the guy their side either. Doesn't see the guy their side either. But they did.
See how many of these ticks you can get.
7.7 will be lucky.
Wait, this might go really quick. Hold up.
Second
Might be able to get
segment,
this.
that helps. Shots is going to get tagged up again. Hook there for the trade. Keeps the
Optic
catch
out.
going. Oh, but there
Bro,
it
it
is.
feels like
Neptune's
Optic are
fifth
feeling
in
the
a
pressure
row.
right now.
Is it enough to save it? Mercules can dive on time. Wait a minute. Oh, he chooses wrong.
I feel like Merc's feeling the pressure right now.
Chooses the wrong zone to dive onto. Sadly, Surge members all over A. No
It's a good amount of
opportunity for the
ticks,
contest.
This final's getting interesting, bro.
At that point,
Final's getting interesting.
Moment towards the end. Here's a
You gotta
look at
think about how many
Neptune's
people got
best play.
Grand Finals
I don't know which one
experience
he
and
picked, 'cause
chance,
he was
you know?
making plays
Only
all over
2.5.
this round. Even off spawn, running through rock, cutting through P2 by Lambo, and setting up for the
Oh my God, the
spawn
time on that
kill.
was fucking insane.
You trust your teammates to deliver when you're
Yeah,
making
Nep had a
plays
slow
like
start to this
that,
map.
and
I think it started,
Neptune
what,
and
like
Nasty
4
absolutely
and
did.
10?
Neptune has
Yeah, when Merc
15
loads in,
on
they
defensive
win.
This is the thing with Nep, bro. Again, because he just, the way he plays, bro, he just...
Optic on defense now.
It's
He's
the
the
floor
X-Factor.
ceiling is going to be so, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, topsy-turvy.
Yeah.
A first time here in the Champs Grand Final for the young rookie.
Scoreboard's busted, GG's.
Ah, it's just on the Observer.
Yeah.
In this moment, there's a little
But
bit
now,
4's
the
8 and 16,
streak
like,
would be
he's
big
not
if
really
the
doing
streak would be
much.
big if they can get it.
big damage.
They're going to get both there.
Oh,
Shit.
That's 3.
We could be seeing 3-3.
Oh!
Is world starring.
Lightning fucking the cloud. Let's go.
Yeah, he's going to get the capture. The segments here are going to help push that score up a little bit.
It's a big kill bomb mid if you can get it.
Kills, any damage, any assist he gets from here certainly help as well. That is huge. Halfway through B.
Whoa.
Spree
What
gone.
the fuck?
Gunstorm, no.
Yeah, I mean,
What? Just play the
point.
point. What the fuck? Just play the point, bro.
A very big missed
God
opportunity
damn, that
for
was
Vancouver
like
Surge.
absolutely just red dot chasing for no reason.
Takes care
It plays
of
out
Mercules,
nasty.
No problem. Keeping the pressure up on the B side of the map.
There's no spawners coming to him just yet. The
One
battle's
pinch.
on the front side of the map.
You know, oh.
Vancouver, though, they got the H
Big red
bomb
shot, too.
Neptune, though, every time he gets shut down, it feels that much more difficult. And 04 just can't get anything going.
He's still fighting, still working for it. Nasty now with a sub in his hands.
Okay, don't lose your
I
confidence.
feel like Surge are getting important kills. They're just
Bro, they
the
scammed out the
objective
point
play,
for no
the
fucking
objective play
reason.
is what's costing them right now.
Yeah, they scammed out the point for no fucking reason.
Still, though, you're just looking for the space. Vancouver squaring up to go over towards B. They've cleared out
They can get
Dashie,
onto
and
B
now
now.
that B zone's going to be open. Nasty
Merc's
trying
gonna
to
get
funnel
spawn
through.
Oh,
Mercules reads them. Great instinct, great timing,
Button the
but
clock, though.
nonetheless, the action over
Wow.
here, it's a two-man stack.
Wait a minute.
Fucking ECO's driving out top closed here.
Jossie on a flank now alongside Mercules trying to get these players off time. But wait, Abuza. He goes wide.
Oh!
With the damage on the Mercules.
He looks-
He's in for the kill. From
The damage is there.
Oh my
The damage
God.
is there.
Get on, get on, get on, get on, get on. Oh, why are we going double off this wide?
Massive moment for Vancouver.
Oh, they're gonna get fucking
They're gonna get
ream
funneled. They're gonna
funneled.
get funneled.
Oh,
my
Brandon's
God.
going to.
Just
All
load
the
start
pressure in
them.
the world. Nasty's
12v15,
here for the
minute 20.
spawners, and he's out for blood.
Ooh,
I mean, that's a suspect. I don't know about
Where's
that.
space to play with now?
A little overheat.
Neptune
This is where
Yeah,
Optic
overheated
just
D.
need- Optic just needs to play hide and
Terrible
seek. They need to play hide and seek right
Before
now.
you jump on A.
Great stun.
I like the hide and seek call out.
Bro, Travis
Play your
McCloud's
clock,
moving right now.
22.
Play your clock. Come on.
On the zone we go.
He needs to get
It's a
active.
1v1.
Look, he needs to get active.
What the fuck, number 7?
And there it is in the form of Nasty. One segment down.
Mercury's on the pinch, though.
This is
At least
on
get the
back.
guy out at a time, so that's why we're hiding in corners. Players rolling through. Abuza, close range, gets it done. The trade is in.
Merc can play forward now. 8v11. He's got to play hide and seek.
But still in the back line. Mercules has existed in their spawn. Finally dealt with.
Yeah, not a
Oh,
problem.
no,
My
it's
God, it's going to be 3-3.
6 to 11. Can we get some space here? Who's the
Neptune
only
is
man up
going
now with
huge
guns at the
this
ready?
map.
That's
6
great.
plays
He
10.
finds one. Optic now flooding through office, trying to get into the
Somebody think Optic
Vancouver
gonna win this, bro.
just
Hold
need
on.
the trades. They
69.
need the trades that they are currently not getting. 0-4, 13 and 20.
They got war. They got offensive or rock pinch.
Neptune on the right
There's
flank.
no way they lose this,
lives
Ben.
left for Optic.
There's no way they lose this.
Top office. As Nep just causing problems. Dips a toe. Audio cue. Trying to pull the players back.
He's got 3
Hold on.
players looking at him. You just need to get some trades.
Not
Hold
again,
on.
not again, not again, not again, not again, not again,
Wow,
not
three's getting
again.
lost. Three's getting lost as well. I wonder if he goes and pinches it.
04 knows something's up. Spotted him out. Doesn't want to take the fight. It's
Oh my
1v1
God,
to
they're
Lucas.
actually fucking breaking. 4-4.
Lives even.
4-3. They're fucking running solo. Oh my God, it's a
Optic still pushing the
4v2.
kills.
Ben, I didn't believe it, Ben.
These players, but
Ben,
there's
I
not
didn't
enough
believe it, Ben. He fucking broke.
There is a
Insane,
collapse.
insane,
Broke again, dude.
insane,
Oh my God.
insane.
Oh my God.
A 6v10
Come on, sir,
into
you can't
a
let that shit happen.
4v8
Regain.
Bro, and now
into
they've got
Optic
offense again.
winning every single gunfight.
That was an 11v6.
Vancouver choked
That was
that
11v6.
one away. In shades of the first
I thought that was just
control
a
from
my
going
God.
the distance to a round 5. Unbelievable.
I'll never understand in like that situation, like why we're not at least doing up, bro, and sliding shit together. Like if we're gonna be trying to find the hide and seek players, like at least force trades, you know?
Stay close to somebody. I don't think they did a great job slowing the game down.
Bro.
Man,
Oh, they got on offense, actually, sorry.
if Vancouver don't win this final, the universe never gave them a better fucking chance to win this shit than what's going
They
on right
gotta
now.
take this map no matter what.
Yeah, no, they're breaking it to lose this.
Come on, there you
But
go.
not without a bit of trouble. Neps first.
There you go.
Neptune trying to will him to victory
But let's
right
not get.
now.
We gotta wait till we get to 10-10 because they be throwing in
Last
the
man
late
standing,
game.
Mercules, traded
Or
out.
dead.
Efficient work
Good
there for
break off.
Vancouver. It's a good opening break.
Surge now, forward, surge
Optic
now.
are starting to play like old Optic. They're just going one by one. They're just playing to win ones.
Who can actually buy you the tiniest bit of room to breathe. Neptune, it's another gut punch.
Go repinch.
The air is gone again.
They love it, bro. I'm
Neptune
telling you,
continues to pull
this is what makes them
disappearing.
okay
Yeah,
at
he is
control is the
wanting
fact that they
to
can
land
just do
those pinch,
this.
Put the pressure over towards B in the short term. Mercules just can't find the thread. Hook identified.
Bro,
and
04
traded
showing
as
up now,
well.
18 and
04
24. He was
big
getting absolutely
2P
shit
there
on.
in that moment.
He about to find another.
And Shotzi, last man standing up on the map, needs
Shotzi's
to
bailing
pull
them
off
out
something
again.
magical. And you
Needs kill
see
7.
no Vancouver arrows around him. We are slowing the pace down.
Capturing both zones as well. So A is a player on
Nice
it, B as
damage.
well.
Someone
Shotzi
needs to help
trying do it
Shotzi.
all alone.
Or we
This
go
is
A,
great
something.
work.
Just do something
Mercules on the
together.
move forward.
I
Gets
love
one. Keeps this capture going.
Shotzi's still alive in the
Shotzi's
kill.
still there. Oh, what damage and bad timing.
They don't know about-
The
they don't know about
second
7
segment
though.
on its way. Shotzi's
They don't know
still
about
alive.
7.
He has been here for a minute.
I fear Byron just fucking just pussied out like.
Still being captured. Optic.
Oh my
just
God.
taken over.
They should be making the way towards A. Should be
Regain.
making the way towards A.
30
There we
seconds
go.
to go.
Regain, Surge. It's okay.
Looking to get that extra
It's
progress
okay,
there,
Surge.
top of the
Regain.
clock.
It's
Neptune
okay.
and Abuza, though,
It's
deliver.
okay. It's okay.
How
Gotta
about
talk
the
to them like they
response
kids. It's
from
okay, boys. It's
Vancouver?
okay.
Oh my God! Wait.
Ford edit.
It's gonna be
11 plays
okay,
17.
baby.
This should be the round win.
Right, Shotzi.
It's just a little
How much
boo-boo.
mana do
How
you
did
have
they not
left?
get B off of a
Let's see some more
4-piece?
magic with 20 seconds
It's
to
gonna
go.
be okay, Surge. It's gonna be okay.
Surely,
It's gonna be okay,
surely they
Surge.
don't scam this.
You guys all right? It's okay. Just 10 seconds, Surge.
Surely.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't
Down the
panic.
street.
Don't panic, Surge. It's 8-16. It's okay.
Surely.
It's okay, Surge. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh my God.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
We're tied. What I just watched.
What the hell?
Oh my God. What is this series,
I don't
bro?
know, man, but this is insane.
Bro, Byron could have shot 3 people in the back, and he was tweaking about guys coming off a spawn for no reason. Brother just fucking collapsed the point.
They need to go backstage and show.
And then they just got all the kills after that. Like, I don't.
Wow. Maybe the best play we have seen all
They need to go backstage and chill for a second.
This is
Go walk it off.
Guys, this is why, listen, this is why on yesterday afternoon, people in my chat are like, GG's, this tournament's over. And I'm like, bro, you never know when people wake up on a Sunday what the fuck is going to happen.
And this has been the wildest tournament, most unpredictable tournament.
We're getting a payoff here, bro. We're getting a great payoff.
Holy shit.
We're getting at least 8 maps. We're getting at least 8. By 5-3 might be alive. Burke, I fear, is
someone needs to
not having a good series. They're going to figure that out. That's 2 assists, almost 40.
Fucking A. I need a piss.
And Vancouver, bro, they came to fucking play. We're going to have a little bit of a break here. Blaze, I'm going to go hop in the call and see what the boys are doing.
Yeah.
Boys.
How crazy was that? Bro, that was fucking insane.
Oh my God,
that
yo.
was insane,
The
bro.
fact that Vancouver didn't tie this shit up, man.
Bro, we are tied up at 3 at the grand final Call of Duty chance, bro.
Yo, but the fact that that B Hill didn't get capped after that Shotzi 4 piece is wild.
Dude, Abuza said, "Fuck you, watch this," and just pieced it back.
But Byron fucking shit his pants, bro.
God, dude.
Byron had 3 free kills. Got respected though. He locked back in.
Bro, when I hopped in the elevator, Shotzi was shitting. I came up here and I just see Surge map win.
You're probably mine.
Yeah, literally, bro.
You're
Shotzi was like
probably-
piecing. Fucking like plat.
Guys, that 4-piece was
We got
disgusting.
Hossie
The problem
S&D,
is,
bro. We have 2 searches left.
Oh my God, bro.
Hossie double rewind for the fucking
bro, the Neslo, there's the 1 respawn, bro. They just gotta win 2
Hossie
searches.
double rewind for the chippy.
Are Vancouver doing this?
I hate to say it, but Vancouver could have already have done it.
The Neslo angle is in.
Bro, Neptune has got to be like one of the most like. Bro.
From the way,
He just makes some of the most boneheaded plays and then just runs it down and gets 7 kills. Like it's insane, Sam. It's insane.
I'm proud of him though, from the way how his season ended to how it started to where he's gotten back to.
Yeah, I made that shit stint on New York and.
Yeah, he was on Mutineers, LAG, and then the worst New York team of all time.
Yeah.
And now look at him.
Tom, you think Optic's still doing this
Was he
or what?
teaming? I wonder was he teaming with Hook when they got that second in Worlds?
I don't know what's going on, bro. When Shotzi popped that 4-piece, I erupted, bro. That was fucking
That shit was crazy. And
that was a fucking insane.
And then Abuza said, "You know what? Fuck this."
Yeah, then Abuza just I blacked. Bro, no bullshit. I thought Optic was winning that. I blacked out and didn't realize what happened after that. I literally blacked the fuck out. That was
I gotta see that dashy 2-piece, bro. That when he ripped someone off a rock right there in that last clip,
Yeah,
I gotta see that.
It looked like he was facing window too. It looked like he
turned on him. Yeah.
Yeah, right here, right here.
I saw a really good Maven tweet. Rambo is going to age 30 years watching his team during this series. Surge is popping a godlike play or a monumental throw every minute of the game. That's a good tweet, bro.
Dude, what is this, man?
Godlike play or monumental
Listen,
throw.
What is this? That's good team shots by who's that, Bruce? That's good team shots.
Listen, all I'm saying is how weird this tournament is. We deserve this final, bro.
Oh, 100%.
We deserve this.
100%.
We deserve this shit.
100%.
And bro, and then we still got EWC, and there are like 6 teams that can win that tournament.
Bro,
Theoretically,
that might have been Vancouver's fucking respawn, bro. They might dirty Neslo this shit. Oh,
my God. Rewind S&D, I don't know, but
I can't watch another Neslo, man. I can't do it,
brother. This one game?
This would be the most tippable Neslo I've ever seen.
Yeah, this Neslo we're here for, bro.
Control, fuck me.
Because I thought Alex team in Challengers Grand Finals last year had a very tippable Neslo. This might be the best I've ever seen.
FaZe did it Major 1 this year too, right?
Oh yeah, true they did.
Yeah, FaZe Neslo.
That one was actually pretty good.
Fuck it.
We got Hossie double rewind for the chip, dude.
If it goes map 9, you put in Fringe S&D for the map 9. You put in Fringe S&D.
No one's played it yet. Just Fringe S&D.
Nobody played it yet. May the best team win. Slowly.
Yo, nobody's played Fringe?
It's not gonna be like.
It's not until like Wednesday.
Oh yeah, my fault. Sorry. I'm sorry. I was.
Oh my.
But maybe we get it at EWC.
I'd love to see it.
I hope so.
Anybody else Call of Duty? Bro, my hands are
Oh my
sweating.
God, you guys got his Golden Goretzky score. What the fuck?
Tommy, how you feeling, Tom?
Look at this.
Bro, my hands are sweating, Gersh. This is fucking incredible. I was just telling my chat.
Fuck off.
The Call of Duty that we're seeing from Optic and
He don't think he saw it, but like.
I thought this would be a beatdown, bro.
We're buying looking good.
The timing though just doesn't work out.
Crazy, bro. This is fucking crazy.
Holy, the curve on that?
Yeah, that's nuts.
I'm fucking tweaking.
Absolute cinema, dude. I wouldn't want it any other way.
Nah, this is perfect.
Wait, this is actually a fucking.
What do you say? What did you say the Optic team to Merc here? Because I know he's really having an issue kind of getting impact in many of these maps right now.
You don't say shit, bro. You
Nah,
let him
nah,
play.
you just gotta let him
Let him play. Let him rock.
You don't say shit, bro.
He's either gonna rise to the occasion or he won't. And so far, he's risen to it. So have faith.
I like that. That's good. That's good shit, boys.
Both times they made it to a final, they find themselves.
And you know what? I will say he's been doing great because he's been getting gas like no other. Like I literally interviewed him and called him the second coming of Scump, and he was like, "All right, you know."
Bro, he's almost a casual interview, bro.
He doesn't care.
He doesn't. He's got the nonchalant gimmick, bro.
That works.
No, bro. He is dead ass the SGA of fucking Call of Duty.
3-3 going into this
SGA is definitely very similar to
It's
him.
third time the charm.
Don't
For
disrespect
the
that.
boys at Surge.
The fuck?
Don't disrespect Merc like that.
Incredible.
What's wrong? SGA's goaded. What?
The Clippers fumbled SGA. Toronto fumbled Merc.
SGA's goaded. Don't miss me with this bullshit, like unethical bullshit, bro. He's got an old school gameplay, makes old school buckets. I tip it, bro.
Rolling through. 04
Old school buckets, mid range, leaners.
Winning S&Ds.
Man, I got a sandwich.
Two-time.
Now,
bad.
good luck. But the theme in the world of competitive
How's the watch party, man?
S&D wins
We are officially now in the best of 3.
Here we are at the biggest stage.
Here we go,
the
boys.
biggest
Let's go,
chip.
Tyree.
And right
Guys,
now,
let's get a roll call in
Vancouver
chat.
Surge have been
Let's get a 1 if you're enjoying
flawless
this
in
final.
game
2 if you think this has been
mode.
absolute dog shit.
2.5 KD.
There can't be any twos.
And he's
If I
the
say
one
two,
sealing
If I say two, you're just
round
wrong. You're just wrong.
11 as well. A monster in the game mode. They're looking to get
All right,
the
boys,
edge.
this is gonna be a wild one.
Have we
May not
seen
see y'all
Optic play
till later,
Hustle
but
in
it's
this
been a
CDL
pleasure.
tournament? I don't think so.
I don't think we have.
They've had a checkered history on this map, I will say.
Okay.
This is going to be quite the
All right,
head-to-head.
later, Blaze. We'll see you go.
Stuns and Nades will tell a different story. That's a +3 on that one alone.
This just
Stand
stopped
back
them in
off
their
this,
tracks.
yeah.
Wow, the utility perfect right there from Optic. And now that initial plan from
You're
Vancouver.
gonna play for the scam?
They're going to have to
Change your team,
readjust.
Ben.
They're playing so quietly. Oh, yeah, you saw 1, 2. Hello. That's a problem.
Whole team.
Neptune bites off way more than he can chew. A ton of damage done, and Abuza unable to catch a single tag.
Wow, again, that is all from the stuns and nades, stopping him in their tracks and backing Vancouver down. Great shoulders being thrown. Shotzi not going to get caught this time.
I'm going to give this one off.
Change your scene after this
Please
round,
review
Ben.
the flanking
Oh,
approach.
shit, my bad.
You're not going to win these trades. You're just not.
You should be yelling at me. That's my bad. I was fucking tweaking.
Solid as a
My bad,
rock.
chat.
Flawless. It was Shotzi and Hook throwing the stuns, throwing the nades.
Cats is gonna
landing on
spam it
checkers.
now, bro.
Absolutely dialed in. They get those, and you're just setting
My
up.
bad,
big
chat.
Bruce
Let's
for
get
the
lens in the
final
chat
few
now.
Kills 3-0
Get
start.
the fucking lens, spam.
Perfect teamwork, and the way Dashy shoots, it's like he's got 2 guns in his hand.
Guys are walking scythe.
Screen. Yeah, chat. My bad. Doesn't matter. They didn't really get any of the kills.
Yeah, literally.
They didn't get any of the kills.
Spree looking pretty good. Hook's going to take the bomb his own way. The rest of the squad going to fight for that top hallway control. Classic.
Oh, wow,
looks.
we're squaring.
Wonderful team shot, and Abuza has to stay down.
Yeah, that was a bold
Look at
square.
one.
Guy's
No,
out
1v8,
fences.
1v8.
Isolated on the side.
He's dead.
But he is challenged. Him in 04, there you go. The coverage from the top rope and Dashy.
Bro, 04 is just like,
Not a 4 spree.
this is so good at search,
And that's
man.
going to fall short. Vancouver
Fair
serves
enough, good
perfect
answer back.
round on defense, trading back and forth. Efficient work. They are squaring in the windows. Nasty Abuza playing with 0 fear.
You see this final kill. Dashy just goes a little wide.
Optic fans, how you feeling, bro?
Any closer there
1 to
to the
10, how
barrels.
nervous are you?
He may have been able to take
Optic
that
fans are
if he
fucking
wanted that
cacking
one.
themselves.
This has
right
been,
now.
I would say for Optic, I mean, map one was good, but since then I feel like It's been a little bit loose, bro. It's been a little bit loose.
Doesn't feel like the same optic.
Won't matter if you clutch up this best of 3. Nobody will give a shit. But like,
we know Vancouver, a team guaranteed to have a strong.
It'll be funny laugh about later.
In. Neptune taking the bomb over towards
Probably the dirtiest Neslo of all time.
Teammates. We challenge mid. We're challenging the windows again. Abuza lives for it, loves it.
I've ever climbed just fucking crash.
Wow, full on hard counter closed.
You might not be playing with fear. Now Neptune shook in a 1v4.
He's still got a bomb.
I mean, if he clutches
this.
it.
To play with.
There's not a realm of
So
possibility.
at this point in time, Optic is going to set up, find a corner.
I've got 10 gifted on him, not clutching.
Yeah. You have an overwhelming advantage.
He's dead right now.
No.
Do you have good luck on your side? No need
2-1
for
Optic.
it. 2-1 Optic.
Yeah, and commanding again in these top hallways. Dashy's 5-1, Mercury's 2-1. The AR for Vancouver, Nasty.
Been lit.
1-3.
Been fucking lit.
0-2.
Had Raph up
You're
a blazer.
able to control these windows. You control the middle of the map. That is the massive access point to go anywhere. Through the dark hall, through connector, through open hall over towards rock, or through the middle of the map for a pinch.
I need to see that boy have a good map. He needs a good map under his belt to get back in this.
So easy. The Chows right now, Optic, happy for him with the 2-1 lead.
3-1 split here from Vancouver defensively. A lot of love towards the A
Should be able to
side.
get
There's
this
no
bomb
one's
down.
home. It's all going down at B. A
2 is
single
off for a
solitary stun.
swim.
And now a swimming shot, so you to get yourself over there. 04's got a lot of work to do.
Oh, Dashy might have a pick as well if number 7 overcommits. There's a lot of action happening. Dashy's going to back down in the perfect time. Bomb planted for free, and they have no idea.
They saw him close as well,
Shotzi's
GG.
behind you.
Splish splash!
Great plays out of Optic.
He strikes.
And he's gone. They're going to have to play for this guy for so long, as long as he doesn't troll.
Yeah, no way. A flurry of activity now towards
Now
the
he
side.
goes
That's
again.
going to be the go button.
May not matter though if they just flood the side.
Fly forward. A lot of damage dealt.
doesn't
Shotzi on
matter,
that
too
plane
late.
finds himself his second on the round. The last
Well played out. Shotzi 3 in the round.
Texas love it when a plan come together.
No one has ever forgotten about Sharksy. If there is water on a map, he will be there to figure out how to become the master of it. And perfectly played as well. His teammates do their job. Everybody right now from Optic on point on Hasi.
I mean, they went up last
3-1 lead.
S&D and fucking broke.
Right back there to Zarqua Hydroelectric.
A throwback to 6-star.
I'm really superstitious right now.
Wait, what do you mean?
Dude, we were at the restaurant. We watched map 1. Optic piss slam. I didn't get to see map 2. 6-0. We get here. I'm going in the elevator. Shotzi's pissing. I come up. Vancouver somehow win. I sit down. Watch round 1. Optic win. I'm on my phone round 2. 1-1.
So you got 3 hit markers there, so you can see the Optic maneuver now.
What outcome are you wanting right now?
Look, man.
Like this. A little bit of gunfight now. You know that there are players inside 10.
Kinda stuck in
Boot
fucking
is not
10
gonna
now.
give that up, and here comes Merc.
And they've just trapped themselves in there. Number 5 is going to be overwhelmed. Mercury's here looking for the kill. Great damage on the nades.
Wow, Merc
Great
commits to
prediction
that.
for the
Fair
outer
enough.
fences,
Well
and he
played.
gets out with his life.
That is such a great 1v1 win.
Oh,
You're running into trouble. We're boosting out. Oh, nearly able to get himself 2 out of that. So
but I'm
man
telling you,
advantage
Shotzi is
Optic.
trying to will
He's going to be
these
waiting
guys
for his
to
teammate
win.
Neptune to make the play. But Optic are reading this on the minimap.
Who are we cheering for? Green Wall.
Dashy's
Can't have a Canadian
prepared
team win. Are you serious?
For that Chow. 35 seconds left on the clock. And Vancouver could not be more split if they tried.
That's so hard. I mean, at the very least, Nasty's got that bomb. So
This is unreadable.
check your corners as you do.
Oh, he did. He saw it.
Checks it. Gets away with
And
it.
they still got a plant though, and this guy's rewrapping fences.
And you got a player from Optic on either site. Nasty has
You
to
see
plant.
him?
Nasty.
He's dead.
Wow, that's the big win.
Oh my God, Optic's scamming this.
Ample time to get this one down. Here comes Hook. He's going to send it forward. Is he going to be able to get
the
there in
guy off the
time?
bomb.
Is he going to be able to save it? No good. A 1v1 now. Neptune
I think he's up top now.
2 of the most difficult players to deal with at any given moment. Now they go head to head.
This
Oh
is
my
so
God,
hard.
this
He's
is
going to
so-
rewrap top. They're going to meet each other top.
To go one way. Neptune
They're gonna meet each
goes
other top.
another, but they will meet.
Walks away with a win.
They almost trolled that 3v2 hella bad.
That dark corridor, man. That dark corridor is something else. 4-1.
You talk about on the main stage that the heart's got to be
4-1.
pumping.
Surely
Who
they can't
might
throw this
just be
one.
built
Surely.
different. That man is ice cold. No reaction. and he just bailed his team out. That would have been
that
a
play is so weird though.
from
on
Vancouver. Who
Yeah, no, I
ripping
think
their
he just
heart
loves
away.
to move too much. I feel like if he plays that more static, he's just
More
sweet.
rounds for Optic is all we need.
It's like, why would you not go if you're gonna
They
play
are
like?
on attack now. Kyler Garland.
I guess he can't go plat because he's not playing for them.
Cut from a different
Fuck
cloth.
himself over.
What a complete player he has become. He
4-1's a big round
this year. Luke is in his final form.
Again, the stuns are going to be landing over by Rock, but not a lot of intel. Vancouver
I mean, they
says
might
going to have
commit
to
to
do
this.
this with their eyes and their weapons.
Oh, he shot.
Exchange of gunfire is going to force a move, and it's not going to allow the bomb to plant just yet.
Flank is
Who's
open.
missing the pinch, so...
Shotzi's got well control, but the Lambo pinch is open. The hallways right now, Vancouver
It's not
are
much time
dominating.
they can
This
buy
is
for
a very
Shotzi. They're
uncomfortable
gone.
spot for Optic
Yeah,
to
but
be in.
They can't
Denver
die.
is in the fucking depths, bro.
Depending on how the timing goes.
And they're backing down.
Wow,
because
Merc gets
Shotzi's
the guy
cleared the
mid,
space.
though.
Mercules also finds the pick. That's huge. And look at the timing. Shotzi's cleared out the entire map except for Bo, and wow, if he kept going, he would have fallen.
He's got freebies, bro. He's got
no idea.
freebies.
He's absolutely going to get another hit.
Yeah. That should be the round.
4v2.
If 8 manages to pull off something here, I promise you.
I mean, they're not watching the water out, bro.
Able to maybe get something here. You're never going to guess this. Poles apart. As Nep gets involved.
Gets his
From the
ones,
depths.
though. Now it's on 6.
Eyes are on it as
Abu
Abuza
needs
makes
to
his
get
way
one
forward
back.
now as well. Will he be able to time this hit correctly?
Well, he's going back the other
Can't
way.
even see is swimming, but that it's just
And
so
it's playing
solid.
this. And playing this so
You are
patient,
running
bro.
out of time.
Eyes on Shotzi upstairs. Towards the bomb site. Gets
Gets
one.
a trade. That should be
Waiting for
GG.
the trade. It's not going to be there. The pistol.
And it's scam at all.
Optic Texas. Map point.
Shotzi is will. If there's a will, there's a way. And Shotzi is fucking willing them to a win right
They're
now.
trying to evacuate a bad situation, and somehow on the retreat,
He's making every
he finds
read.
the
He's
pick.
not
Shotzi
scamming.
cleared all the space in the world.
8 and 2
again,
right
his
now.
instincts on point. If he continues the push over towards the
Shotzi
site,
MVP
he
after
gets
this. I mean,
dropped, he stops himself, goes back towards the offense,
making a hell of a
finds the
shout
extra
for it.
kill.
I think no matter what
Ridiculous
happens, I think
heads-up
I'm Merc and
gameplay.
Shotzi, but Shotzi is making a hell of a shout.
S&D wins championships right now, and Optic trying to make amends for the first 2 they fell. A massive 5-1 lead.
This is great. Perfect time.
Coming into a double rewind as well. I really feel like Surge needed this.
Abuza up top, under a hail of gunfire. The trade's complete, and 04 gets to the party. Better late than never.
Well, they push through,
on the
though.
other side of the map,
on the
though.
other side.
Oh, that's huge. from
1v2.
Neptune. A 2v1 situation right now for Shotzi.
Shotzi's got
He's
both
been here
guns.
before. The stun does not connect, but I do believe they saw him.
Well, and goes fucking garage.
He's
You got
just trying to
play.
play the mind games. He's showing him nothing.
If this works.
No contact at all.
Doing it with a Jackal. He's moving fast.
Neptune is solid now.
Aims in the back pocket certainly helps his case.
Oh, they know now.
Oh, they know now. There it is.
Just off-centered.
Neptune.
5-2.
I mean, it's also one of the best headies. That's just one of the best headies in the
Yeah,
fucking game.
100%. If he rips him off
Difficult
that, then fair
fights
enough.
In the game, Neptune on that rock. Never going to lose that one. Even with the Jackal at range and a great bounce back round. Again, we talked about that battle in
I
the
felt
top
like it's too
hallways,
much, though.
The open access.
5-3 is so doable. 5-1, I mean,
5-1 beat,
back-to-back
5-1 beat
S&Ds where you
Optic
get-
fucking collapse.
where you get broken. So
I just think Ant's trying to weld him to win this map at the moment. Brant's also having a good map too, but I think Ant's making all the fucking heads-up plays to create space.
Shotzi's doing everything this map.
Yeah.
It feels like.
Plenty of opportunities to come.
Bruce for
actually,
MVP,
so
hot
far.
take? Nah, it's definitely Shotzi.
It is
Just
just
had a really good event bar the first series,
Down low
but
this time. He might be hitting that ladder in the second after the opening salvo.
it's definitely
gunfire.
Shotzi.
His
Merc with the
teammates
first
snuck away
blood.
with the win.
Again, dude.
And Shotzi's
Merc
behind
has-
us as
They're
well.
not
This
ready.
might be
He's not ready.
GG.
GG.
This might- Wait, he's behind the door.
Himself potentially another one here. Uh-oh, bangs the door.
They heard it though.
Yeah, he's been spotted.
They planted though.
On 1A,
4v3 retake gonna be
Not a whole
tricky.
lot of presence being shown there.
I mean, they're
04
on
might
the
be able
other
to
side of
make
the map.
something
GG.
Hello.
3v2.
3v2.
It's not impossible theoretically.
Luke down low. Dash on the outside fences. Surge do not have the numbers, and they are running out of time.
It's the perfect setup for Optic.
This is unlosable. 20. They've got to get 3
Flat
kills
side.
in 17 seconds.
See
Less
Dash
than
in the
that.
hot. He's caught out 04. Has he seen the second man? He has.
Yes,
he has indeed.
We go into a
1v2.
double rewind.
No time whatsoever. Hook can dance his way into the next map.
Optic. Great search for them. One more map.
04, a new one.
It's a
Optic
rewind
take
hard
the
point.
lead.
Where
Tournament point
That guy in the crowd is looking for
going
that.
into rewind.
One map away. to be back-to-back world champions.
So really don't play this map either right now.
Shotzi and Dashi.
Is Pat
so
going to be on
close.
tonight's show?
And Hook and Merc now
Apparently Pat is not home.
The advantage, they got their get back on the
Can't do it from his
S&D in dominant fashion as well. Shotzi, double-digit game. He was just able to throw up. And
He's not home.
Mercules,
Or is he trying
the
to-
young man on the
I don't know. I'll be
squad.
honest.
5.
Not like I don't quite understand it. I'm not gonna lie.
In those top
Is he trying to pull the
hallways.
gimmick where he's not here for the show?
And this on paper,
He's
gonna pull the gimmick, or we're just gonna place him with Dylan. I know Dylan would show up for COD Champs Finals.
That was a perfect
I
example.
know the nub is unreliable, but the nub would show up for COD Champs Finals.
He and Dashi run on those top hallways, and it gives the submachine gun
Give
so
me
much
map
space to
9
play.
round
They can do
11.
anything they want.
Not a
Easy game.
chance.
They can take the routes through tin. They can find those kills.
Not a chance.
They get those bombs down. You name it. Optic. Pulling out the search and destroy when they needed it the most.
And even that like instinct for Mercules, right? He's got
Rewind
a
hard
player
point. I
in
think this
team,
is over,
backed
bro.
up one shot. A lot of
Surge
times
been in
that
every
comes
map,
out
I think this is
live
GG's.
out of
They've
the
really been in
timing.
every map.
He read the player.
Nah, I think they're about to get blown out on this
His
map.
Call of Duty
I think it's
instinct.
250,
Honestly, like, I think
111.
I think they've shown too much grit to be getting blown out, though, and I think Optic have shown too much weakness to be blowing people out.
Players in the game. In
Man,
every
hey,
game,
but you
at
might be
every
fucking.
level.
If you hit this nail on the head, then fair
Incredibly
enough. But
impressive.
I called the 5-3 yesterday,
Of course,
so.
joined by a whole host of world champions around them.
let me see KD's here at the minute.
And man, what a map as well, man. The 1v1s, it's the world champions. It's the composure in these moments to not make a mistake, to let your opponent come to you, to just play your game that you have trained on, you have rehearsed all year long. Bring out the very best in yourself here at Champs.
Pat's falling to his knees right now, trust me. He's watched his shots, he hit levels in the grand finals of Champs again.
But again, Hook, no reactions.
Yeah, ice cold. But now one map away, and Optic fans will be the most insufferable they have ever been. And after the years that they've had, they deserve it.
He's not wrong.
It has been a roller coaster year for this squad. Topsy
I dare tweet anything, bro. I'm going to get 80 replies of that Merc.
A gift of Mercules that they get handed. And Hook, that again is an entirely complete player and a complete person. Has to be one of the best, if not the best teammates in the league, a consummate professional. What a
James Harden's declining his player option and intends to sign a new 2-year,
I mean, they're going to
$81.5 million contract.
And they should. You're
He's a bum.
absolutely right. Karma and JP on stage for
It is
Optic.
less than max for him now.
He needs to go play in Utah.
To play for that trophy.
Because there's no strip
play
clubs.
for another set of rings. It means
He should go to Houston.
To the players.
Nah, Houston. Houston's not good for him.
It means so
He
much.
should go to San Antonio.
Digging deep.
Heartbreak
Yeah,
after
Chris
heartbreak
Paul.
in grand finals.
Hopefully
before,
big
and here
things
at
come in
Champs,
halves.
They've put themselves in the best possible
Should
position.
be EWC.
They have to now win a hard
Going to
point
next
to
year as
force
well, should be
a
dope.
final map to force game 9.
Come on, Byron.
We now really test their resolve. We test their mental game.
For EU, man.
Optic, can you close it out here?
I fear his cut, gosh.
Come on.
Or we go the distance. Rewind.
I want EU COD to be on top, but
we missed you.
And I'm happy for Surge because they've got over the hump of not winning a map in finals, and they've looked
will this be for
really
the
good in
championship,
this,
or will it be for
apart
a
from
final
breaking.
map? Let's find out.
So,
A map that reminds us of the past.
I might have put on this Canada game. They're up 1-0, but it's got red
Just
card.
a year ago, Optic hoisted that trophy. Legacy-defining moment for these players.
All right, is this it?
Just
the last map of our Conley season.
To go back-to-back solidifies them as living legends.
This is it. Rewind hard point.
Score prediction for this hard point. I'm going to go 250-193 Optic Gaming.
And P1 is.
I said 250, 112.
Plenty of space to play with. A lot of nice angles. Shotzi has got free reign of wherever he wants to go right now.
Where?
Good news, he's all over the place. Bad news, he's not got any kills yet. Collapse now on all his time. Who's going to be there driving the timber spear? And Asso4 gone as well.
They're going to start flipping as well. They're going to start flipping as well.
It's so
Shotzi,
quick. He's
bro,
got both weapons. The spawns
I said
have
earlier, he's
already
willing these
been
guys to a
flipped.
fucking champs
You
win.
trade off 10 seconds of the
Buck showed
initial
up though
time
early in
to
the
have
game.
the advantage long
I feel like the break helped them a bit.
Already in a good spot.
Great
He was kind of in the blender.
Nice damage. Oh, what a
That
battle
door is
with Neptune.
Hogan.
Oh, there's one out there. Oh my god, this is weird.
This is all on Merc.
Oh my god, number 5's gonna be mind-blowing. He gets stopped by 3 people straight.
Unaware. Yeah, he has no idea where
Oh, they're gonna spawn out, bro.
Well, they've locked down the spawns for P2, a money hill when you get it. It's a little bit of a battle. Abuza's here.
Oh, Happy with 2 big ones. Should get traded.
Everything he can, but as he gets traded out, Optic
like that.
He needs to pick up the back, though. He needs to pick up the back.
Up close and personal, ready to get in position for this next wave. Vancouver. Finding at least one now on the approach. Shotsy. Takes care of 04. Neptune on him.
I mean, they're going to start spawning
The
out.
wave is not complete just yet.
They kill the guy Trash as well. Good break out of Stone.
Oh, wow.
Good break.
Vancouver effective on the attack.
Yeah, huge bounce back. You need to get that P2 break for them, and you trade out Hook as well. So Vancouver Surge clearly bringing the fight. They needed that moment. Now a little bit of life. They're going to take the lead as well. Optic, maybe one final hit to see if they can strip away this P2 time.
Never check the con. You just never check
it. A
it.
couple of freebies now. Shotsy surely will. With a quick contest. Nasty winning another big one.
And now these players flipping out. Number 1 going to flip out there from Hook, and this is an opportunity for Surge trying to run it down and flip those spawns. Merkley's on the back line, though.
Oh, he dies, and they're blocking the spawn.
Everybody's
Oh, that's a big death.
in prime position.
That's a big death. They got to pick up left, though. They got to pick up left.
Hook 1 and 5 are dashing.
He's gonna go Gen, okay?
He's gonna go Gen, okay?
Yo, I don't see the guys. Square one shot, yo, I'm pitching inside. You want to be glass? Want to be glass?
Pinch to be. Gotta go quick.
They gotta kill 7. They gotta kill 7. Good shots, Jesus. Big trade, big trade.
Man, but they get so fucking scammed. They all just
Shotsy is fucking moving right now. He's gonna challenge this guy.
Oh, he's weak too.
Merc got the kill. Hold on, Merc's gotta live. Oh my god, shit on. They got another wave to deal with this. Big win out of Merc. Merc showing up 11 and 7.
Nobody is watching White Truck, though. He's going to block the spawn.
They're up the street. They're up the street. They're going to stop spawning.
He's going to block the spawns. No one. Nobody blocked it from Optic. Oh, that's a big blunder.
Great kill.
Bro, Byron loves a shot punch.
This shit was really good. Black us for it. They're trashing everything.
Oh, he's got no ammo. He's got no ammo.
Pirates yell is fucking coming. Oh no, Brandon Collar having a fucking stink
They
at
are
the
having
moment.
stinkers. They're only down. They're going to be down 40 though.
Oh, repit the goal as a ball play because you're fucking spawning your team out.
Bro, one strolled. 2.
I think they were a spawn back there anyway, but
Still making that play, just asking for it at that point.
I don't know why you're hitting fucking 2 seconds to hold it.
Good tags. Good tags out of Optic. Really good tags out of Optic.
Gotta live if you're 5 here.
Look at 7 though. 7 got to split out blue.
Great kill.
Oh, they got the 3 kills by Hill though. It doesn't matter.
Wow.
So it's looking phenomenal right now. They're going to be up over 60 points going into our next row.
Hard points coming to a close, and Vancouver Surge absolutely elated in the comp.
Bro, I'm gonna say this about this title. Like, these maps have been fucking horrific this year. We may have had 2 of the best finals in the CDL era this year.
And Neptune is winding up for something here. He has got
The first event and the last event.
The final dagger in the setup of Optic here. Shotzi moves his
it's an
way out of
80-point
action.
lead.
But what a hold.
You are playing the game 2v4 if you're
And
Optic.
they're reading it too. They know the pressure's coming through
need some help.
P2. Neptune, though, the timing doesn't
they can start,
go
come back
his
and start
way,
here.
so
There we
he's
go.
overwhelmed. 30 seconds left on P1. That is time
Optic
worth
can
fighting
stabilize. They're going to get some
for.
P1
Optic
time.
win
They have
every
P2 row. They
single
chain these two. They're straight back in it.
It's a 70-point gap right now between these two teams. Optic are in control.
That's a succulent 20 seconds. You absolutely want. Nasty on the contest.
The two
Best you
dead.
go for here. Kills ideal.
Good 3 dead.
But at this point, don't let them get any more
Actually
time.
got traded.
Abuza on the late hit.
Oh,
And
he's
shots are
behind
in.
him.
Going toe-to-toe once again with Shotzi.
Yes.
For the dying seconds.
Oh.
And the rotation is on. And it is going to be
Three's
Dashi
missed the
in
timings
position
on this.
first.
Three's missed the
And the breaks
timings.
for Vancouver have set them apart. And
Wait,
wow,
Three's
they
playing
just
this
get the
like such a
spawn.
credible.
Optic, no one's in the back. H is going to be there. And I think Dashi
No,
reads it, but
they-
maybe a
bro,
little
they die
bit
in
too
the
late.
back.
Maybe not.
Where are they gonna
Big
spawn? Where are they
boost
gonna
traps
spawn?
them,
Optic
but it's
spawn in
not
the back.
enough. It is still a square fight going through. You're trying to get the pressure if
But
you're
no one's
looking
in the
at
back.
them.
Hello.
No one's looking at
Doesn't
them.
have to
Oh
happen.
my
He's
god.
run forward. He's found a couple of kills. Traded out for the man
Big
by
two.
back dumpsters.
One dead.
Down a net. Over the top.
Three dead.
Brucey gets it on the turn,
Should
but
be
four
traded.
still on time.
Okay.
Mercury's with the trade.
Good
That
time
is
for Optic again.
unbelievable. I mean, Dashi sets it up just to keep things mixy,
Bert's
but
back.
you are afloat on the P2. The
So I'm
break
saying
does
the break-
not
the break
actually
helped them.
roll
Mark had a
through.
great- Mark had a good start to the
Admittedly,
map.
still a massive lead right now on
I think it's more- I think it's more
Final
Brandon's
hit
really
for the
brought
final
it back, to
20.
be honest.
Nazi's reading it, ready for the pinch, gets the kill.
dead.
2 in the feed there from Optic, and they should be able to clean house.
Yeah, it should.
Nice shot.
Perfect
scenario.
Perfect nade, but not
Perfect
enough to
scenario
kill.
for Optic.
They flip spawns, and now it's what, a 65-point game. Optic are here. They're set up around the new time. Let's go for a listen in.
Big stab.
Oh, Scott and Chen's dead.
Yo, on me, outer left. He's 18. They're 18 Abuza.
Wow, Wayne.
Trying to get you down here, Joe. Mid pillar, one shot. Mid door.
Wow, they're making every kill.
Mid door, one shot on the pillar.
Huge, Nazi. Big 3
Great
dead.
trades.
We're dead.
Optic are in prime spot right now.
Flip car, hit him twice. Laying down
This
on the
big-
flip
this
car.
P1
One
gunfight's
blue,
huge.
One blue, one flip car.
Flip car 04, flip car 04.
Okay, stay down, stay down.
There's going
One's blue. They're gonna go left. They're gonna go left.
I'm dead.
Just have your help. Have your
On
help.
me, flip car.
Bro, 7's big in the play right now. They need to kill 7.
Listen, mid pillar.
Good calls from Hyla.
Time on me. 18, trying to get through. Watch out, color. Yeah, there's
I'm playing for him.
pillar. Just hold it. Yeah, he's on the way down somewhere.
What's pushing through net?
I don't see. Yo, he's.
Nice, well played out of
he's won
Optic.
that.
Yeah, we're good.
Well played out of Optic. Those
This
bombs
one's
were
so
so
deep.
clean on that guy left. They were so clean.
Maybe not put through.
Back under. One of them. I have to go P1.
Yo, deep left on me.
Yeah, I'm staying P1.
Deep left on me.
P1 dead.
Kinda has free license to be out here.
Great kill.
Two left. Nothing. Abuza.
It's fine. They're gonna get another spawn. They're gonna get another spawn.
You might hit the back left.
Yeah.
Back left, bro.
That's him.
What?
Don't know about that from Shotzi. They got left control though.
Help front.
They're in
I don't know
prime
about that. I don't know about that from
position
Ness.
to take the lead.
I have the cross now.
Oh, they give up white truck again. They give up white truck again.
2.
He killed him.
Oh my god, they're gonna spawn out again. They need to kill this guy. Okay, they're gonna get us another spawn. They're gonna get a spawn back off.
What?
Another one right. Deep right.
Stay down. Yeah, he's on the cop car. Abuza.
Oh, turned on! They're gonna get another spawn back door again. Stay down, Dashi.
Nasty dead.
One more on time. And then behind it.
Oh my god, that's a blunder for a last 20. They should have got that.
Okay, I'm on first floor.
Got one.
Child front. He's Nasty's deep. Nasty's deep. Child dead.
But they can get this guy on the hill.
Close back door me. Back door.
Back door. He's still back. He child you. Child the back door.
I know.
Short. 2 on hold. 1 his close court. Court and 2 on hold.
Yo, two front.
Fucking hell, who?
Two
Set up new.
They're gonna have rotation. Shotzi should have it too.
He didn't come in there. Yo.
Yo.
Never mind. We're good.
Okay, he's absolute court. Soak that shit. He went front. He went towards front.
Good name.
I'm getting a trophy on you. Put your side, watch out.
What the fuck?
I love these team shells.
Challenge. I needed him their side.
We're fucking.
Two on time.
Oh my god,
What the fuck?
Shotzi just lost his fucking mind.
Maybe he's in between. In between one shot. There are two other guys one shot. In between.
Should be a trade.
Nice. One more.
Stay alive.
One shot of Pusa. Cannot be the weaker.
Wow, this is
This is about to be a bang out, bro.
Unbelievably tense. Listen in. Optic pull a miraculous comeback. It's still not quite enough to
Oh my
maintain
god,
the
it is an
lead.
absolute
And Surgery.
fucking panic run at the hill.
A wicked trade battle on this
This
hill.
is
I mean,
this
it
is the
a
highest
battle
stakes.
of
People
tug
losing
and
their
war and
fucking
optics.
mind.
Well,
They
get
are
the
spawning up and
advantage on
sprinting
time.
forward right now.
The comeback is here. It is a 10-point game going into noon. Into P1.
They're gonna have P1 row.
Oh boy.
A slight lead for Surge.
Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. They're gonna
The fucking splits are really crazy here.
Yeah.
Sending it forward.
Oh, who gets 3 nets on the hill?
Nazi last man. Has
Master trying to maintain. Lead change. You gotta go. You gotta hit the go button. Shots are gonna slam that door shut. All
Every
those
second they get is
no
perfect.
open lanes. Optic have the lead, and they are taking over. They're holding it. They're holding it
Might be
together.
it.
Dashy's got the right covered.
No one's
Next
got
attack
blue.
here from Surge. Things are starting to get dicey. It's another 3 dead.
They've got one more wave.
He gets in.
They've got
He's
one more
down
trying to
now.
get their shots. He's going to get a streak.
It
So
might
even
be
if they
it.
get broke,
You have
they're
to
going to have a
hold.
streak for new, I think.
This is it right here, right
Wait, he didn't
now.
get the streak.
Optic,
3
they
dead.
got it. The
TJ.
team kills are rolling
They
through.
still win.
They're gonna get it done.
They've got
10
one more push.
seconds for the championship. Hook
They
fighting it.
gotta go new.
Neptune on the contest.
They gotta go
Do
new.
we buy enough time for another point?
Not for
Dashy steps up. Brought
Hold
down.
on.
Rotation is on.
They just
Optic and
insta streak
and they're
this.
spawning there too. Every single player.
They just insta streak this.
Final fight.
3 dead.
Oh, he's not streak this. GG's. Optic are champions.
In the making. World champions. Optic Texas. It is a fairy tale come to life.
Holy shit.
Not in a million years.
I mean, just think about what those fucking 3 people have gone through this
Would you
year. You
ever
can't
have called them champs here?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hector must have fucking ate shit, bro. Watch out,
It is
watch
simply
out.
proof that miracles are possible. And the miracle maker Mercules, the messiah for Optic. For the rest of the league, he was the Baba fucking Yaga. Unbelievable.
Baba Yaga's crazy.
Fair enough, Vancouver Surge. They gave it a really good fucking go. We all expected them to get blown out, and I'm to be honest.
Merc was everything and got fucking hard carried in the finals. God damn it. He got them to here, and then they took it the rest of the way. I think Ant was their best player, and you know, I think for Surge, it's going to be a lot of what ifs, man. This was a very winnable final for them.
Very winnable.
And I just think they oh man, they scammed a lot of situations. So fun final, man. What a season, bro. Clap it up. What a season. We still have one more event too.
And all the Call of Duty fans all around the world, make some noise for your 2025 World Champions!
I wonder what's going through Merc's fucking head right now.
The
Probably,
back-to-back
yeah.
World Champions! And to hand out the trophy, we're gonna pass it on over to Daniel Sad.
Thank you, Blaze. Today, history is made. We crown our first ever back-to-back champions. I want to congratulate the entire Optic organization, from Hector to Coach Karma,
Alex, shut the
Coach JP, and most of all, I want to congratulate these special players. Who? Mercules, Shotzi, Dashy. The resilience you've shown throughout this winding season
I
is
bet they
nothing
just walked
short of
past the guy and lift the
inspirational.
trophy again.
And so I'm proud to announce that our 2025 Call of Duty League champions are Optic Texas.
Yeah!
Bro, they want to give him back. They want to give him back.
Well, Merc do it. It's loud in here, chat. Little YMP chance.
Fucking hell. Typical from those boys, honestly. Very typical. When they got the that's tippy. Incredibly typical.
JP knows how to do the Stanley Cup lift. He knows what he's doing, bro.
He's got 5 fucking rings. The undisputed goer now has to be. 2 as a coach, 3 as a player. I mean, goodness gracious.
I gotta talk to our back-to-back champions, and why I got Coach JP here. JP, you have seen this roster go through some of the toughest times, some of the best
Hex
times.
look like fucking Conor
and
McGregor
now
out
go
there.
back-to-back as world champions. Talk to me about what y'all been through and what does this win mean for the Optic crew?
It means everything. You know, they always say it's always darkness before dawn, bro. We had a lot of dark times, a lot of valleys. I'm just so thankful for everyone supporting us throughout all of that. You know who the real fans are right there, bro. So thank you guys for all for the support. Thank you guys all to the back, all the staff you guys don't see at Optic. They're always supporting us, even through the downs, the lows. We come back rising. We got prepared for this. Lunch back to back.
They won back-to-back. They sure did right there, okay? Now, I want to move on over here to Hook, okay? Make some noise for Hook, everybody. Hook, this is your second Call of Duty World Championship, and you did this one on land, baby. How does it feel to win in front of this crowd?
I am truly speechless.
He deserves a ring. An actual ring.
I know
Land
you're a
ring.
man of little words, Hook, and you've been grinding your whole life for this moment. I know it's big.
Yeah, no, I really just want to say thank you to everyone here. Thank you to my family back home. Thank you to the Green Wall. My girlfriend, thank you. This has been a year for me, so I'm just so thankful, man. Thank you guys.
Show some love, Hook, everybody. Now I want to move on over to Bruce.
Yo. Oh, shit.
All right. Second ring out here.
Red's a wild.
It's been a crazy season for you and Shotzi throughout all the team changes, throughout winning last year. Talk to me about how does it feel to go through all that adversity to be the first ever back-to-back Call of Duty World Champion?
I mean, it sounds surreal, even you just saying it right now, but I'm just super proud of the boys. Me and Ant have been in an absolute movie this year. It's been absolutely chaotic, but I'm glad I got a ring in Canada, you know, from the fellow Canadians.
Now pass the mic on over to Shotzi as I walk down between you two over here towards the end, okay? Shotzi, right before your birthday, you go back-to-back as a Call of Duty champion. Talk about an early birthday gift for you. How you feeling, man?
I'm feeling amazing, man. This is, a dream come true, especially winning with Mace his rookie year. I'm proud of the boys and of myself, man, seriously.
I know it's a big one, okay? I know it's a big one. And now, you officially get your third ring. Enjoy some of the greats of Call of Duty history. How does that feel?
It's amazing, man. I'm just grateful, honestly, is the best way to put it. I'm speechless right now, and I love the fans. I fucking love the Green Wall, man. Seriously.
There you go, there you go. Now, hand me his mic real
Give him the fucking
I wanna
mic.
just put it over here. But before I do that, I need to talk to one of the hottest young superstars to ever enter the CDL in his third event, winning
That is fucking loud, by the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll give to you your MVP of the championship,
Yeah, it's something I teach him on a little trophy, bro. That's how you drop that shit, buddy. You gotta grip it at the bottom.
You've been a man of few words with me as well throughout some of these interviews, but you have worked so hard to get to this moment. You have achieved the dream that so many Call of Duty players want to achieve in the time in which you have. Talk to me about what it means to be on this stage, look at this crowd, and to become a Call of Duty Championship MVP.
It feels insane. It wouldn't have been possible.
Oh, bless him,
without
mate. He's teared
the
up.
team. Thank you guys for giving me the chance, Hector. And I just appreciate all the support from the Green Wall, man. Thank you guys.
There you go, everybody. Make some He's so happy to be a part of this.
What a guy, man. What a guy.
What a bloke. I want to come on over and talk to a man who
DB5,
has been a part
bro.
of 5 Call of Duty World Championship victories through his career. We were calling him DB4, but now he is DB5 on the main stage. Karma, how does it feel to hold another one of these?
I mean, shit, that was a fast turnaround, you know. I mean, the way this year started, I don't know if any of us thought this was going to
That's
happen.
good finesse to the Blaze. That's how I did.
I was nervous as shit that match. You know, I'm sweating. But it's great, and you know, I couldn't get the last 2 without these guys, so shout out to them. I mean, they put in so much work. Like, I'm so happy with how they handled this year. I mean, it was rough. You know, we were in the deepest of the deeps that you could possibly be. And to turn it around, we brought Mason back, or we got Mason on the team, brought Kyler back, and dude, they were just a different beast the last month.
They were a different beast, but the right green monster that these fans needed to get another world championship, everybody. Make some noise for Karma. Now let me talk to El Capitan over here. Hex, how proud of you of these boys to get the 3rd Call of Duty World Championship for the Green Wall and to cement yourself in history, having the most championships of any org, and to be the first organization to go back-to-back.
That's
first and
insane
foremost,
to think about, isn't it? They've got the most
everything about this
godly
entire
rings.
year has been just insane. Nobody could have written a better script. I could be prouder than these guys. I can't thank enough the Green Wall for showing up as strong as they always do. I want to say special thanks to everybody back at home. I want to T-Mobs. We have Roger. We have James Page. Everybody in Optic. I want to say hello to my obviously beautiful wife, Liv. And I tell you, Call of Duty is a sport that will be as big as it possibly can if we continue to be as resilient as we have been this entire year.
Yep.
Mercules, you are the man. Shotzi, I want you to do the honors.
Oh, this is good. This is good work. Oh, this is good work.
Give them a round of applause, boys.
This guy doesn't know what the fuck to do. Unhook it, man. Oh my God, dude.
It's not going to go over his head.
Oh, it's a good moment, though.
But one more time, everybody in the venue, I want you guys to blow the roof off the aisle. Make some noise for your world champions of the 2025 season, Big Texas.
What a final, man. What a final.
Final.
What a fucking final.
They say they treat you differently if you win a trophy. 3 events in, Mercules lifting the trophy, earning MVP honors at the biggest event of the year as Optic goes back-to-back. History in the making. This event blew all of our minds. No one saw a 7-seed versus 8-seed in the winter final.
What a final. A lot of people, yesterday were in the chat saying, oh, he's up 5-0, 5-1.
That was one of them.
We won 8 maps, bro. I'm not going to toot my own horn. I did say it was a 5-3. I did call it.
I mean, I called 5-0 fucking about 3 hours ago, so.
And I think the frustrating thing, and we'll talk about it on the flank here in a little bit, I think for Vancouver is, I think this is winnable for them. And I feel for them because they've had a lot of opportunities this year in winners finals to go through on that side and then here to get it done. And it's just, man, I just feel for them. And for Optic, maybe the journey kind of helped them get the ice here at the end.
Yeah.
I mean, they were the team that were throwing away so many mixable, winnable situations the majority of this year when they didn't have Mark on the team, when they had Caesar on the team, when they had Ken. And maybe all that experience of fucking stacking L's is good enough. So I'm excited to watch Vision when it comes out. Like,
oh my God, that is going to be dopamine.
Yeah.
Watching that shit.
Shit's gonna be crazy.
So what map count did they go in the end?
5-3.
14-3 in the tournament.
Yeah. Well, they were 9, so yeah. That's pretty good.
And all the maps were in the fucking grand final.
Enjoy the after party. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the after party that much, bro. We'll see.
I'll be fucking rat-assed by about 11 p.m.
I still gotta do the flank and all this other shit. Like,
people can say whatever they want about the event, but that Champs has to go down as one of the fucking all-time greats in terms of some of the events that have happened.
Yeah, I think that and Cold War finals are like the 2 best finals we've had. Both went to 8th mat too.
Every single game, I think the biggest thing was really his search and destroy, right?
Yeah.
It feels like,
insane.
I mean, this guy turned that around for them, and even when they lose a couple,
Search did troll, very true.
I mean, I think I'm gonna be honest. I think both teams were trolling, bro.
Oh, well, I mean, that's just the pressure of grand finals, bro.
Just came down to whoever
people who get into that situation, then yeah, literally.
Yeah.
and then you think about him in control. When he joined, they became the best control team.
Well,
wow, look at his KD with a fucking 1.56 or whatever it was.
I know 1.17. It's still pretty fucking good. It's still pretty fucking
100%.
good.
Best SD in the venue.
OG Ultra. Listen, you circling the wagon one too many times does not do well, as I say on the flank a lot. So I think you got to kind of let that team still simmer, bro.
On the stage one more time. Merc, you have watched these guys in a while. Just how strong was their performance tonight?
I'm going to wrap it.
Yeah, you can go. No, I appreciate you, man.
Well, everyone, I enjoyed the watch party this week.
The watch party was fucking dope, man. It was a
absolute pleasure
doing it
with you, Roma. You and I haven't interacted a lot before this tournament.
we
I
actually
feel like
haven't.
we're on a vibe now.
I'm excited to
We might need to run this shit back.
maybe see you in EWC, depending on how it goes.
And we'll talk. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure it out, but more importantly than our fucking bitch asses, y'all, the tuned in, the coffee and cods, the watch parties.
Yeah, you guys are insane.
Anyone sticking around for the flank later? Anyone that's gonna watch all the content on socials afterwards? I'm gonna rip a bunch of shit on YouTube this week.
Yeah, for sure.
You guys are the reason we do this shit. You guys are the reason that I quit my fucking job, Esports Engine. Otherwise, I'd probably be running around stressing about this event. But here I am on the fucking couch. Roma boy Roma. I'm going to go hop over to Tom's stream. We're going to run the flank. And yeah, any final thoughts before I wrap this, Roma?
No, all the Ultra faithful. Obviously, it's not the event that we all hoped for, but I have faith in the boys. We have faith in the organization. They've been consistently near the top of the COD League ever since it was created. So have faith in the boys. We'll be back.
Well, you heard the man. I want to see you guys over on Twitch for the flank. See you guys on the interwebs over the next few weeks. We got EWC coming up in a month. That'll be the last event of the season. We've got a lot of contenders coming in. Will there be new rosters?
Yeah, I feel like we're going to get some roster changes now in the coming months, or in the coming weeks, sorry.
We will find out. We'll see you guys then. Peace, peace, peace. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. It's an absolute fucking pleasure.